Uh-huh. All righty. Well, mute that. Click this. All righty. Ready. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. We got a thumbnail on it. Uh-huh. Clicking buttons. All righty. All righty. There we go. What's up, Tiffany? Rob, Seth, good to see you. Rosie, Ren, oh my God, girl. How you doing? Here, let me refresh this. We get that open. There we go. All right, that's working. Check my audio. Got that. Where's my audio? They've been screwing it up lately. All right, so that's good. That's good. Now turn this on. All righty. What's up, peoples? How we all doing this evening? Hope we're all good. Here we go to open these other links and other pages so I can send links. Uh, yep, that one. Uh-huh. Come on. All right, we got that one. We got that one, that one, that one. We got that one. And then that one, of course. And we're back in here, getting close to 2K. Wow. Awesome sauce. Awesome. Good for you. Oh, no. Uh-huh. Yeah, keep me signed in. Uh-huh. Come on, man. Link. Got the link. All right. Oh, bad. Bad. All right. Compose. Uh-huh. Send it. Send it. Send it. Uh-huh. Lady C. What's up, girl? Garage guy, good to see ya. How you doing? Let's see, we did that. I'm gonna get over here and do these. Uh-huh. All right, that one's on Instagram now. Uh-huh. Hmm. Oops, someone's ringing me. All right, all right. What we got going? Doing well, Jimmy. How are you? I'm doing great. We had a really good day today. Well, I had a good day today. We Doris had to have a couple teeth pulled, and on the way home, on the way home, we drove an hour and a half out of our way. Bounty, what up? For to go to what I thought was a legit ice cream stand. But no, 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 no. Just another soft serve place, freaking but it was still cool. It was nice to go for the ride through the country, freaking there's literally the middle of nowhere. But at least now we can cross that off the list as it's not an actual ice cream stand. It's just another soft serve ice cream place, freaking might as well have been a freaking Dairy Queen because they pretty much had the same crap, you know. You had three flavors: vanilla, chocolate, or chocolate and vanilla. It's like, come on, man. I need a real ice cream stand, like freaking, like a Baskin Robbins, even something, something with some 31 flavors or some shit, freaking instead of vanilla with fucking crap poured over it. Which is basically what I had. It's supposed to be a black raspberry sundae, but basically it was vanilla ice cream with blackberry jelly poured over it. Freaking, oh, well, hey, oh, uh-huh, yeah, Josie, send her a link. Yeah, I think that pretty much covers it. We got Juanito. What up, my man? Yeah, it wasn't up to standards, man. It was just, I mean, it's just crap. Soft serve ice cream is crap. It's not really ice cream. It's like fucking flavored milk, or freaking the 840 show. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so the big cone in Lemoore, freaking North Dakota. Ain't nothing special. I probably should have got a burger and fries, you know? Mm. No, nah, it wasn't horrible though, you know what I mean? It's freaking, you know, just wasn't all that great. What is freaking bounties in here? Is freaking what do you call it? Freaking he even spit out his name. Strung out. Is strung out actually in here? There he is. What up, strung out? You got a link? No. So yeah, it was a nice drive, middle of literally nowhereville, man. We freaking you gotta love two lane back road with a freaking 65-mile-an-hour freaking speed limit. Jose, what's up, gorgeous? Well, yeah, you know, man, I'm from the Northeast, man. The fucking ice cream stands, man. All right, they got ice cream. Anomaly. What's up, my man? You know, freaking. I don't. I didn't think it'd be so hard to find a fucking ice cream stand. These people think Dairy Queen's an ice cream stand. Like, no, 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 no. Man, shit. The city I used to live in had four different ice cream stands. Freaking one of them, you could see two of them from each other. They're one on the either side of the river, you know? Fucking New Englander, exactly, when you know. But now here I am in the middle of the fucking country. And it ain't the same, man. The Chinese food out here sucks too. Uh-huh. Come on, man. Well, like I said, it was a nice ride. Freaking nice way to burn three-quarters of a tank of fuel for, no really good reason. How dare you? Yeah. Pissing fuel away just because I can. Been a long time since the wife and I done that, man. We used to cruise. We used to cruise all the time back when freaking money was good and gas was cheap. Fucking go down a highway and jump off an exit that I ain't been off of and see where we end up. Freaking because I couldn't get lost in the Northeast, just a little misplaced, you know. Freaking I could drive for days and make a big loop of getting us home. And generally find roads I'd been down before, you know. Freaking some way, shape, or form. End up somewhere I've been, you know. Freaking right? Imagine that. Gas cheap, right? Money good and gas cheap. Those were the days. We lived high on the hog a couple different times in life, freaking when we were both making bank and living cheap. Now at least she's making bank and we're living cheap. Fair tomorrow night, Jimmy. I don't know about that fair, man. Come on. I'll be up soon, booking my holiday back to Bali in October. All righty. The fair. I don't know. Might be worth going for some music. Just go just go sit in front of the band in front of the stage again. I mean, there's no horse pulling, ox pulling, that type of shit. That's what I like at a country fair. Or a horse jumping, or something. I'm going for food and beer, right? Freaking come on, man. I usually like some entertainment with my food and beer, Mike. know, like ox pulling a sled. Oh, that I can watch that. Or even when they got the big horses pulling sleds, freaking I can watch that shit. Freaking or even just the trotters, a barrel race and something. Freaking isn't there a junior tractor pull? I don't know. I wouldn't know where they do it either. I don't know. Where's the schedule? Yeah. Wood and metal. What up, Woody? I dropped my lava on your floor. Strong as an off. Half a smart, right? Strong like bull. He's rebuilding that place, Tiff. Give him a break. Crazy hillbilly, what's up? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How you doing? What you been up to? North side of the fair, I think there's some kids on lawnmowers going doing a pull. All right. Freaking yeah, different parking lot, right? I don't know. I don't even know how to tell what side north. You guys using these things for direction, north and south. What do you think you could see that shit in the air? Not like you got hills to use for a reference or anything around here. Freaking, you think I am freaking freaking navigate by the stars or some shit? Freaking by the 4-H barn. What, where they had the pig thing? Yeah. Oh, I finally found a campground in the area that actually has trees. Yeah, over that way. All right. Freaking little Yellowstone Park. Freaking I have to freaking look that up. We drove by it today. The place is covered in trees. It was the only, yep, that's where it is. It was the only curve on that road. Oh, okay. That's why we missed that. But mhm. What up, Atlantic Adventures? How you doing, Bill? Yeah, Little Yellowstone is nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like they got anything, no running water or anything, but freaking looks like a nice place. I'll have to try and find the thing online that shows them a little better. Yeah, I got a sponsor for my channel. Hell yeah. Outdoor company, New View Hunting. Uh-huh. You don't have to buy shit on freaking Amazon first, do you? You know, like freaking, they'll give you the money in your PayPal, you buy it on Amazon, and then freaking do your review. Freaking that type of shit. I dealt with a guy like that. It ended up being a real pain in the ass, but good luck with it. No, all right, cool. They just sending me the gear. Cool, cool, cool. So you can do honest reviews. Those other ones are kind of like bot reviews. Mud digger, going on? Yeah, I used to email a guy named Outdoor Chan. Kept trying to send me shit that freaking wouldn't work for guns that I owned. Like, uh-huh, uh-huh. Seriously, man, freaking. I did get a nice bullet catcher though. It'd hold 100 freaking AR rounds. I ended up giving it away. In fact, I gave everything, all the like the three or four things that they gave that I got. Freaking, I didn't even bother doing reviews for or like on my channel with because they suck. Check out the beautiful Doris. You always make a lot of a mess. Yeah, you do. Don't be messing up Woody's new house, though, man. He just rebuilt the place. Uh-huh. Doris is crashed out downstairs in a recliner, heavily medicated, of course. Freaking made sure she had a full belly. Named full belly and meds, and she's out like a light. Mm. Oh, cool. Looks like two buddy addressed my issue. Mhm. Send Doris my love, Jim. I will. I'll let her know. I'll let her know you were in, man. It's good seeing you, man. Freaking, you know, smoke it if you got it. Hell yeah. If you did, fuck yeah, man. What? Huh? Come to think of it, I have not seen you light a smoke in a while. Oh, I just had one. I just had one. I'm keeping it to a minimum, though. Freaking, I keep it to a minimum. I don't smoke a pack a day anymore. Freaking, well, I got a little stressed when Doris. I mean, I was doing good. I got a little stressed when Doris freaking blew her shoulder out, and like, you know, I went and bought a fucking pack, But yeah, oh, Labor Day weekend was a pretty rough weekend. I smoked like three packs that weekend. Freaking, plus my body was over and whatnot. So, but I'm back to just a couple a day. So freaking, like I've had three today, so far, and I got one more, and that'll be it. Freaking, but yeah, freaking, it is what it is. Long as I can fucking breathe when I go into for surgery, that's all that fucking matters. And it's the only reason I'm even really freaking trying to quit because I gotta go just have surgery, I'm thinking couple packs. Oh, at one point I was doing a couple packs a day, but you know, not so much. No, I ain't drinking much either. Freaking ain't drinking much at all. Freaking, a little here, a little there. You lava. Come on, Tiffany. That was funny seeing you over at Buddy's there, Tiffany. Like, everywhere. Uh, Inflation, what? Dude, I saw the price of my cigarettes the other day. Freaking, they're almost $10 a pack here. I fucking almost had a heart attack. You just ate and you're hungry again? Uh, Pot cookies do a number on my, yeah, they will. Come on, man. uh, Frick. Yep. Yep. Freaking can't believe no one's coming up. It's only a plant, for fuck's sake. Why does the smoke cost so much? Hey, it's all taxes. You know that. It's all tax, all sin tax. Freaking, this pack of smokes costs like $2, $3. Freaking, the rest is freaking sin tax and freaking advertising money. Freaking, I'm just being me, right, Juanito? Oh, over 20 a pack in Canada? Frick all. Mhm. Just had some leftover chicken and JoJo's for dinner. There you go. Well, we had freaking McDonald's. I thought there was a freaking tavern on the way home, but there wasn't. McDonald's came up first. Well, Burger King, but we freaking, you know, didn't want to. When you quit, they were 13 a pack here in Newfoundland. Yeah, right? Yeah, screw all that. But yeah, mine are almost $10 a pack, man. I know the wipes are only like $4 or $5. Freaking, what's a JoJo? It's a tater wedge. Mhm. Thick cut tater wedges, mhm, also known as JoJo's. In fact, I thought they called them wedges out here instead of JoJo's, but because they call them JoJo's back home. And the last time we got some, I don't know where it was, Pizza Ranch or whatever. Freaking, oh, Juanito's on the Budweiser diet, liquid diet tonight. Freaking been there plenty of times. Yeah, thick cut tater wedges, man. What, you don't like thick cut tater wedges? They're usually deep fried, nice and crunchy. Freaking, it's like a huge French fry, you know? Freaking, picture cutting a russet potato up into about six freaking French fries. Hey, there she is. What's up, teacup? Good to see ya. Also known as GD Handyman. Good to see ya. What you been up to, girl? Ever see a Budweiser girl? Her body's so nice, Budweiser face so ugly. What? Potato wedges don't fly around there. That's why they call JoJo's, man. you don't like you don't like a nice tater wedge? What do you got to have? Your shoestring French fries? Joseph, woo, girl, what's up, my bro? How you doing, dude? All right. Hey, you can call me Teacup. I just got back from job interview, but it turned out a little disappointed. So keep hunting. Ah, you had the interview, but you didn't like the gig. What up, Jules? Good to see ya. Love and light, Jimmy C, sweet Doris. I wish Doris was up, but she's sleeping. She ain't been sleeping good, but she's out in the freaking recliner at the moment. Rattle Trap, what up, my man? Good to see you, Curtis. Jimmy, I'm doing good. Just finished out my workout. Uh huh. You get there, GD, Jules, Handyman. I wish you luck. I'm looking for a job too. Yeah. Oh, I posted 2 new videos. Joseph Woo. Come on, man. You gotta make me go look, Joe. Come on. Oh, you did must have done shorts, right? Because that one, your last video was 11 months ago. You posted a couple shorts. What, Liv Morgan? That one's got some views on it. Uh-huh. What's this other one? Some other, oh, Kevin Owens.
What up, Jimmy?
What up, Woodward?
Not much.
How you doing?
Just thought I come up here and hang out.
Appreciate it. Hey, yeah, teacup. They all a little, it's a sign of the season. It really is. I mean, the weather's gorgeous. People are out and they're not sitting in their freaking dungeon, freaking people are out and about. Uh-huh. You know, Let me see if we can wrangle. Well, I know she's over here somewhere. There it is. There we go. See what happens with that one. Uh-huh. See anything good done today?
I about blew my damn arm off with the inside the breaker panel.
Yeah, okay.
I put a short out on it.
Oh, did you? Did you have it live as you electrocuted yourself?
Yeah, well, it wasn't
Well,
live, but it's on the Camry.
that's what I meant to say. You had the
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
had the
yeah,
camera running as you shorted it out.
yeah.
Oh, I gotta go look.
You check it out sometime.
Oh, I'm fucking gonna go find it. Freaking, if I can see last time you typed in the chat, so I don't have to fucking. You know what? I guess I got to do it the hard way.
What's up, everybody? Cheers.
Uh-huh. How long ago did you put the video up?
Uh, just today. You
Sometime
may
today.
you want me to send you a link on the Instagram?
Uh,
What's up, Jules?
Yeah, just chilling.
Hi, Jules.
Chilling?
Hi, guys.
Hmm.
I look like hell. Go ahead, say it. It's all good.
I wouldn't say something like that.
Couldn't agree more.
All right, I sent it to you on the Instagram, Jim. If
All
you
right.
check it out later or
I
whatever,
haven't.
or whenever.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it now. Almost died. Oh, uh,
Hey, Seth, strung out. Joseph Wu.
Strung
Well,
out. How you doing, Joe? If I sound funny, it's because I talking funny.
it's all good.
New respect to our yeah, my
What
Lisa
the what the hell did you do?
had all my top teeth pulled out today. What I had left of them,
Oh yeah,
oh,
a
that's a
total of
bitch.
10 teeth.
10 teeth at one time?
Yep, and one off the bottom.
Holy
wow.
shit.
Yeah, my face is all puffy and swollen.
I
Don't trust
bet.
me on and my hair. Well, fuck it.
Well, you look good
I
with that
don't.
fresh fucked
Okay.
look anyways, so I
Not
mean,
even
just saying,
messy hair. Can't help it if I like the messy hair.
Oh
Just
Uh-huh.
easier to
gosh.
What topic today or just trivial? It's trivial. We never have a topic. We talk about what comes up, freaking, and who comes in. We just here on freaking Tuesdays and Thursdays, freaking, it's what we do.
say hi to
And,
everybody in the
uh,
chat.
yeah, strung out. Click the link. Come on, man.
I was a chatterbug for many years before I got the balls enough to go on a live stream. So yeah. Mhm. You sounded like a machine gun there, Jimmy.
Yeah, well, it was kind of funny.
I am kind of funny.
Uh,
Looking.
can't stay up too late, Joe. 7:30 to 4 tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh,
something goes to work and she leaves at 5:30 a.m. sometimes. Poor fucking kid,
glad I don't do that no more.
right? Fuck, I don't miss it. God damn.
It wasn't often that I had to get up that early, but occasionally I did, and it was, I mean, it wasn't easy,
I did if I had to drive to a meeting in Montpelier because it took a hot
yeah,
minute to get there. And
yeah,
then
exactly. Well, that's usually was what was getting me up was like when we'd have to be like freaking in New York for in the morning, freaking so you
we
gotta
wound
get.
up catching
Yeah.
a fucking flight at god awful hours in the morning.
Oh, that's even funner.
But you still, you got to get there at what, like 4 o'clock in the
uh,
morning? Just to get your shit
uh,
and your baggage.
Ju Juanito's saying best wishes to you,
Thank you,
Jules.
Juanito. God bless you. All the prayers are appreciated for sure.
All right.
I'm just sitting here chilling, can't sleep.
Doing some
No.
online shopping. Okay.
In trouble.
Yeah,
My back
Sunday,
is-
Joseph
Can I-
Girl, Sunday happens on a rare occasion nowadays. Freaking kind of had it with the Sundays. You know, like somebody else should take it over. Joe, freaking Kane, maybe.
Hey, the slacker.
Somebody else is chilling. Who knows? I might get back someday, but
Yeah,
I had to step back for a bit.
I hear you. Freaking, I hear you. That's kind of why I gave up Sundays. 'Cause it's just, yeah,
Well,
you
I
know,
mean, it's a lot of competition, but yet people tend to expect it and don't appreciate it as much as you would like them to.
yeah, kind of right.
Sacrificing your Sundays, to away
Yeah,
from or what you could be doing, spend time with friends online, and
yeah. Well, Sunday nights, it's just, just I like to have my weekends, my weekends. Freaking,
yeah,
that's like
just
once upon a time, I was kind of like offered to take over a Sunday show, freaking that other people had given up. And I was like, I don't want to do it. There's a
yeah,
reason you gave it up after 2 years.
yeah,
Because you sacrificed every Sunday. Because they were doing an afternoon show, freaking. It was like like 3 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. I mean, it was hard enough for me to even make their show. You know what I mean? It was like, fuck. Yeah, I would have loved to have taken it over, and it probably would have, grew my channel a lot faster than I did grow. But freaking,
hey
Bud
Mustard.
digger.
Yeah, I
What's
hear
up,
you.
yo?
Hey Mud, how you doing?
Mhm.
Oh, what's going on? How you doing?
Hanging in there. That's all we can do, right? Fight back.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the truth.
Put them fucking gloves on. Get it out.
Right.
Mm,
Talk
There's a reason. Uh
right back. I gotten good at boxing life.
huh. Yeah. You know, every time you think you get ahead, life says, "Hold my beer."
big
Oh, there you
chatter.
go, Woody. I
Oh,
like
no,
that.
Fred.
Good
Well,
picture. Mhm.
it works both ways, right? Just like with
Uh,
everything.
Yeah, I did the hillbilly dance on that one.
I bet you did.
I
What? Stray wire gave you a little excitement.
I was pulling the ground wire down to route it to an external outlet, and it
Uh-huh.
it, it hit the
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 bus bar.
hit the bus bar. Yeah,
Yeah, huh?
and it shredded about 8 inches of copper.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
don't know Mr. Clout unless it's a new name.
Who what?
Mr. Clout next to you,
Oh,
Jim.
oh, that's
Oh,
Woody. That's Woody from Wooden Metal Garage.
What? Hey, you changed your name, fucker.
I was just messing with it, Jimmy.
He's out of fucking.
Yeah.
Yo.
Well, yeah. Well, Mr. Cloud is the clout chaser, freaking you know.
Chasing Jimmy's clout.
Mm,
You want some of Jimmy's Clout?
yeah.
No, I'm
That
just here to
was
drink a beer.
that was freaking what's his name? Freaking Robert's garage. That's what he said when he came over. I'm chasing clout. Like, what? You coming over here? The dude with 50,000 subs on his one channel, and
Well, he's
freaking
being
what's he got on the other one now? Like 90? Freaking
A
like,
lot.
yeah, you chasing clout on my channel? Come on, man. Mm. Cheers, JCT. just took the food off the air fryer. Yeah. I'll never get used to hearing that freaking air fryer. Come on, man. Chill.
What, you don't use an air fryer, Jimmy?
No,
Fucking
No,
old.
we
those
do
things
we
fucking
we
awesome.
do own one, but it's a convection oven, man. Come on.
What am I gonna do with these snails?
It's a glorified convection oven.
I got a bad headache. This fucking today.
Well, if you would mute Jimmy, you wouldn't have such a headache.
No,
Huh?
it ain't Jimmy.
What?
I
She
have
got a
two-
headache because she had 10 teeth pulled.
I hate having any dental work done because I have to keep my mouth open for too long. And I have TMJ for having a broken jaw on this side and arthritis in it.
Uh-huh.
Like it hurts really bad after I go to the dentist. And this actually hurts more than fucking gums, dude.
Right.
Fucking true story.
Well, yeah, and they ain't nice about freaking prying it open either, you freaking
Oh, I can see it. If you Google a surgery video on YouTube or wherever you can see one
yeah.
on a past surgery you've had and want to know why you hurt so fucking bad after, oh, trust me, they're ruthless when you're asleep because you don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Uh-huh.
Then you watch it and you're horrified and you're like, oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, did you see that clamp they put in there and freaking crank you wide open?
Oh, yeah. Hey,
Uh-huh.
fucking
That's why it hurts.
mhm.
Oh, look at that. You found the hot spot.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Woody, that's why I don't play in that box.
Yeah, hey, Woody, that thing's bringing back some fucking PTSD, dog.
Are you in the sandbox again with all the cat poop? You don't play in there, okay? Just kidding. You said the box.
I just made a
Oh,
rookie mistake. That's all it
Yeah.
was.
uh-huh.
Had to
Yeah, I
play.
made a rookie mistake that night too.
Yeah, sandbox.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
Oh, real
Oh,
sandbox.
oh, Bourbon Bounty says Jules is here. Damn it. Sup, Jules?
Hey, Bourbon, how you doing, Henri?
Bourbon.
Yes, motherfucker.
Fucking
let it-
Joe. Joe, get the tables. Come on, man.
I think it's funny. You can start out really not getting along with someone on YouTube panels, and then eventually you come to an understanding, and you actually get a mutual respect and end up liking the motherfuckers.
Some of them, yeah, and some of them you just fucking run away from.
That's endearing, and then know the ones to walk away from and know the ones to run from. Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
hard lessons learned. We'll just call it that.
yeah. This is true.
It's very true. It's true in all walks of life, is it not?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Kenny said it best, right? Know when to walk away, know when to run.
Yeah.
Done that fucking old.
Mhm.
Yeah. When I hear myself talk, I have to
Ah,
say, I chuckle because I sound like my mother, my real mother, my birth mother,
yeah.
who did not raise me, but
Yeah,
I
but
spent a little time with her later on in life, even though she was never really quite right because of
uh-huh.
her disease. She hated wearing her dentures. Hated
Every
wearing them. So she would never wear them when she got old.
yeah.
And so anytime I would hear her talk, now when I talk without my teeth on top, I'm like, oh my fuck, I sound just like my mother. Well, she
Uh-huh.
was dentures. So I chuckle about it, but I'm still crying on the inside because
It's
I
funny
just
that you
want
say that though. Freaking once upon a time, let's say back in 2010, I was injured, right? And freaking, I was out of work for an extended time, and I found Facebook, which led me to my childhood friends, right? And we go to a freaking, we go to a bar and hang out with a bunch of them, right? And freaking after the third or fourth person says, dude, you sound like your father. Because my father was quite active in our life, right? You know, he ran the he ran the Cub Scouts, he ran the Boy Scouts. So all my buddies knew him, you know, and they're like, you sound just like your old man. I'm like, what? Freaking, I had to go back because from hearing it, I went back to old fucking movies, home movies, and listened. And I'm like, holy shit. It played him, played me. Like, holy shit.
That
Freaking,
sounds ah.
I got his, I didn't get his looks, but I got his voice and his attitude. Freaking,
Freaks you out, don't it?
yeah.
It's like that.
I am my father, you know.
Did I say what my father used to always say, and I swore I would never say it? Do I sound like my dad? Like
uh,
my vocal tone and the things I said?
probably. Yep, that's
Oh,
what it's. That's what it is for me. I freaking sound just like him. Blew my mind.
thing that made it made my heart smile when my mother was passing, my real mother. I didn't get to be there with her, but my siblings were
Yeah,
almost all of them. I think there was one other that didn't make it, but they were with her when she took her last breath, and I got to talk to her over the phone, even though she was somewhat out of it.
yeah.
When I was talking to her, she opened her eyes and she smiled,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
they took pictures of her hands and her feet, and they told me, "Look, you have her feet and you have her hands
Mhm.
more than anybody else in the family." That just it was nice to hear.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if
Mhm.
I
I
miss.
sound a little bit like her right now, it's okay,
Yeah,
and
because
I
you
might
know.
be like that and not
Mhm.
wear whatever apparatus they fit me with in 4 weeks. You know, I'll be
You'll
stuck.
hate
Fuck it, I don't feel like wearing them.
it.
I'll be the Apple Granny doll or the Apple. You know, they want the Apple Grannies. They carve out apples and they get all wrinkled and shriveled. And
Mm.
fuck it. It's not like I'm out there trolling for a man or nothing. I don't give a fuck.
Schmitty.
Yo, Schmitty, what up, brother?
Hey, Schmitty, how you doing, baby? That's Shannon. Can't say S very well, let alone S. Let alone S. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Anyway, so yeah. Um, Probably not gonna make my court date for my divorce on July 8th.
Oh,
I'm
why
gonna
not?
post I'm gonna postpone it. I have to drive all the way back to New Hampshire from New York to show up for 15 minutes, or I'll ask to do a video. But I'll be fucking goddamned if I'm gonna show up without any teeth in my mouth just so he can laugh at me with this
Yeah, just do it by video. Fuck it, get it over with.
person he's with. So
I
yeah.
did. I sent one on Instagram, girl. I'll send it on the freaking Facebook.
Who's that? Who's that?
Lady C.
Oh, lady, see, hey, bud.
At least I thought I sent it on Insta, but
It's
there you
in her
go.
man.
There you go. You got one now.
And we lost Mud Digger.
Yeah, he said he'd be back.
Oh, Woody's still there. But that looks like Woody. Is that a
Mm. Mm.
body type? Looks like a Chevy.
No, it's a Ford.
It's a
Is it?
Ford, yeah.
it's a freaking
body.
oh damn early '90s.
It's
Back
the
in
brown. It's
the box
81, that brown one.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right. Sorry.
around
Oh,
expensive though, like that's indicative of a lot of Chevy.
yeah. Yeah, the Chevy step sides.
Oh yeah, which is kind of what
Yeah.
I.
Well, they all done the step side. You know.
I either need a hoist, a step ladder, or one of them side steps.
Mhm.
I love
Yeah,
lifted trucks, but getting too old to be climbing up in the truck.
you feel it, right? All it
Mhm.
takes is a little sciatica or hip pain. You're like, yeah, fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Give me a sit stool.
I only get links via Kathy Bates, but she ain't on. Jimmy don't care about me. Brevin, we're not connected anywhere, man. I need I need your personal, like your Facebook or your IG. You on Instagram?
Yeah,
Freaking
makes you
say
probably
hello to you're on IG. Freaking say hello to me. It's Jimmy seeing friends. There's a what do they call that? The underscore in between each. Jimmy underscore C underscore and underscore friends. You know,
Hello, everyone.
There
should be
you
Hey,
able
are,
to find
Lisa.
me.
you know, bud.
Night Drop drops my link all the freaking time.
Night who?
Nightbot.
You said night drop. Tell me I'm
Nightbot drops my link. Yeah.
He told you.
Oh, look at Woody posted freaking bourbon bounty. See, there you go. Freaking.
Get your ass up there, fucker. Haven't seen you in a hot minute neither. I've been taking a hiatus from a
Oh,
lot of
man.
stuff.
Up. What did Kathy sent them a link anyways. Freaking. I got a freaking.
What's up?
Hey, Jody.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm
Jody.
like a phantom. I mean, I just mentioned Kathy Bates and I get a link. So,
Well, I can see adores you. Of
no,
course.
Jimmy, see, we got to connect on like Facebook or something, man. I'll look you up. I'll look you up. I'll send you I'll take the initiative. I'll
I
send you.
used to pop into your life once in a while, but God, it had so much shit going on and just so much to deal with. I'm just like,
Man, don't worry about it. Don't
I
worry about it.
I
just
I got you
break.
on. I had you pulled up on the Insta. Freaking there it is. Yeah, I got you. Oh yeah, okay. I'm already following you. I don't think I just ever. I
Oh,
yeah. Oh, I sent you a link back in December or freaking of 2023. So
oh
freaking
shit.
yeah,
December 2023. God damn, we're best friends, man.
right.
That far back.
Jules, how you holding up?
I, I'm I'm as strong as I can be at the moment.
There you go. Stay strong. Stay strong.
Mine. But every day's a challenge. So I
That's life, that's what I tell my kids, man. Life is a struggle, and then you get to rest.
Spaced out pastor was on Crippies. Just wanted to stop and say hi. Appreciate you coming over, spaced out pastor. We're a little more chill over here than Crippy Rob's, but you're
basically
welcome. You're welcome to hang. Friggin', we don't we try not to get political around here, and
No,
we really keep the drama to a minimum. We do bust each other's balls pretty good, but
there we
you
go.
know,
hmm
you know, but yeah,
let me know if Lisa pops into the chat because I
I
want to
shall.
give her some respect right now.
Carrie Ann, what up, girl?
Her too.
Hi, Carrie.
Hey, Carrie.
Yep. Beef jerky the balls. Stay away from politics.
Yeah, weather in Savannah, conditions are clear. Temperature 78 degrees Fahrenheit and winds blowing northeast at 5 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 78%. That sounds a little sticky to me.
It is because that's what it is here.
Mm-hmm.
It's 11:11. yet I see that angel number again for like the fourth time today. And it's also still currently 77 degrees out here where I am in New York. Supposed to, it got up to 87 today.
74 in North Carolina. Let's just all report. You
Crazy.
Well, Tiffany just writes, you write weather and the area in my chat, and it'll come up. That's what I.
Oh, damn. See?
Yeah.
Now I'm
Ooh.
not in the chat because I had to close that.
See the chat. So let me know who's in the chat. And
Oh,
if
JCT's.
somebody says hi to me, I want to be polite and say hello back.
Yeah, JCT's still out camping. Woo.
Jules, what you munching on?
I'm eating Jello with whipped cream because that's about all I can eat tonight.
So it's like strawberry or cherry jello or something.
Raspberry, sugar free,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
with
Looks
extra
good to me.
whipped cream.
Man, I'm going to live vicariously through you because I've had a small sandwich and a little Caesar salad today. I'm trying
Oh.
to get rid of my guts.
Oh, you
This
fat bastard.
I know I'm trying to get rid of my fat bastard guts.
What up, Erica? Good to see you, girl.
Jody, they had to pull out the rest of my top teeth today.
I heard I was listening earlier. Yeah. And
I feel for you.
Wow.
you know
I've
what,
been through that.
Jules, you're still as beautiful as ever. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I'm not wearing a stitch of motherfucking makeup, by the way, but I'm
Yeah.
face.
You know
Well,
what?
it's hidden. It's hidden by your beautiful hair.
That's right.
You know, I did get it cut and colored
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Wednesday. So yeah,
Uh-huh.
that was the highlight of my week.
You know, Jimmy's ugly as fuck, but you're beautiful. No, I'm kidding.
Well, it's okay. But, we do speak the truth around here,
Hey, I'm
with
nothing to look at.
little fact-based ridicule, I mean, it's all right,
Don't be swagger. Don't kid yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And he is so
What?
tall. I
What?
literally
Just because I got the charisma. Come
Yeah.
trauma. You ain't shy about making that known, neither.
on.
Mm-mm.
Kidnap me from
Simply Red. Come on up, girl.
I read.
The parade.
Y'all being loud. Come on. Well, we ain't drinking unless you get up here.
at least the bleeding finally stopped. Fucking thank God.
Oh, I'm drinking.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
am too,
know.
but
So, Jules, they about to give you a big bridge work thing?
I don't know
Cool.
what the fuck I'm gonna do because I have no teeth on top to anchor it with. So that would require anchoring shit up into my gums, and if there's
Mm.
nothing to do, I don't think they can.
don't they do the
Yeah,
glue?
just do the
It's called
Wait.
dentures and whatever the fuck that shit
Yeah.
is. Commercial
Yeah.
fixing or whatever the fuck you call. Yeah, yay.
Fixing it. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
just
what
do
that's
that.
that's what my mother used. Come on.
I've
That's
lost
the best way to go. That's the best way to go. I'm speaking from
Mhm.
experience.
Well, God bless you, honey, for having to go through it too.
I've had them since I was 21. I mean, I ain't got my
Yeah.
dentures now, but I'm about to get them.
Yeah, my mother lost all of hers, freaking somewhere around the second or third kid. Freaking
Well, I'm vitamin deficient, so I don't absorb vitamins anyway.
yeah.
Now my
I
dad,
know.
Big Daddy H.
That was a
Yeah.
recipe for disaster from all my teeth breaking and falling out.
Yeah, y'all know Big Daddy H, right? My dad on my channel. I don't know if y'all do, but
No.
anyway, they talked him into getting these posts, and they put these like metal things down.
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah, I'm not doing all
know
that.
he could snap the dentures down in there.
Well, fuck
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh my God, they got him wrong and they were hurting him and he couldn't eat. And we had rented a cabin out at like Deer Lake Cabins in Texas, and he was out there, he couldn't eat shit. And we made him a peanut butter sandwich, like just on like Wonder Bread with just like creamy
Yeah.
peanut butter. He's like, this is saving my life right now.
Yeah, just to get something down. Yeah.
Yeah, just to
Uh-huh.
get something down.
Mhm.
Yep.
I've been there.
Soup,
Or
pudding, jello, and milkshakes is what I would have
Mhm.
done for a week.
Yeah. Yeah.
I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, you got to get used. The gums got to get used to having that shit there.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and they don't want
Mhm.
stuff getting stuck in the craters because then you can get dry socket or infection.
Yeah.
And
Or
I'm
Mhm.
supposed
measles.
to squirt it out starting tomorrow after I eat. But I tried to
Mhm.
eat potatoes tonight that I made, but because I
Yeah.
didn't and then push them through
Uh-huh.
a strainer to get all the lumps out. I had a lump stuck up in one. I said, "Yeah, no, fuck that. I'll save it.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna
I
try
was
that."
I was yelling at Doris, you got to eat with the gauze in there. Keeps the shit out, you know? Mhm.
You
That's
can't
hard
Yeah.
to do.
It's
It's
not
very
easy,
hard.
but you can do it.
use the straw.
Mhm.
Neither.
You gotta
A
put the
straw is
spoon
so much
way
easier.
back.
Supposed to do this, neither. But look at me.
Anything you can eat through a straw is the best way to go. And I'm speaking from experience. I'm not bullshitting.
Well, no, Doris just had two teeth pulled today. I mean, they
I
were right
tried to
next to each other too. Freaking-
Damn.
Try having 17 teeth pulled at one time. Yeah, that shit ain't no
Oh,
fun.
fuck all that.
Uh-huh.
I had
Yeah,
my
so mhm.
I had my jaw broke and they wired it shut and I could only eat through a straw.
Yeah, I had to have
Yeah.
3 months from the
Ugh.
broken jaw my ex gave me.
Well,
And I'll tell you what, if it didn't go through a straw, it wasn't happening. Or
Nope.
not a straw even, but like just if I couldn't even drink it. I
was that the
couldn't
first X or the second X?
first.
Okay. Just
Jules
checking.
is, Jules is
Back
Mhm.
in
wild though. She has had some
Mhm.
wild
Oh,
exes.
yeah. Well, you know, you
2000.
just assume that with them redheads, you know?
I know.
Well, all right. Good night, Joe.
Yeah,
10
we're all eaters.
puppies. Holy shit, Mark.
Hi, ACG.
Cheers.
What
That's a
up, eh?
Cheers.
Oh,
Cheers, bud.
yeah. We'll cheers it up a little.
Yep, cheers.
Oh, cheers.
Oh, four
yeah.
roses.
Remember, I got sick of tomato soup, any cream soup.
No, it's an
Ate
imposter.
Oh, an imposter.
I'm
Well,
just using I'm just using the bottle because it's lighter than the one that's lighter than the Gentleman Jack bottle.
oh,
Yeah,
so it's Gentleman
because
Jack in a Four Roses
yeah,
bottle.
because this bottle is just too big to freaking drink straight out of. You know what I mean? Freaking,
Okay, I thought you might
Mhm.
have put like
Yeah.
wheat tea in that bottle or something.
No, no, it's
Like a
just
teenage
freaking
movie.
just Gentleman Jack. You know, freaking too cheap to go buy another bottle. You know. Right?
Hey, when I was in Utah, because they have a shit selection of whiskey in Utah, and we were in Salt Lake City, and I took one of those little green scooter things, and I rented it, and I drove
Yeah,
down like several blocks and went to the liquor store
yeah.
and came back, and all the best thing they had was Gentleman Jack.
Oh,
I
that's
bought a
sad.
I bought a bottle of that, but hey, it's whiskey, and
It's better than nothing.
yeah,
And it's better than actual Jack Daniels
I
number
drank the
9,
shit
you
out of
know.
that stuff,
But
man. I did.
when you know I'm used to better fare, you know, freaking I mean
Well,
not much better, but better, you know.
right,
Freaking,
but the problem is I'm used to way better, and so when I was
uh-huh.
drinking over ice, because you have to put it over ice because it's shit, and
Yeah.
I was drinking it, but I would drink it so fast and the bottle would be gone like in no time because I'm used to drinking like high proof,
Yeah.
you know.
Uh-huh.
My recent ex could finish a fifth of Jim Beam every day and throw back a few
Yeah,
IPAs behind it.
Yeah.
yeah.
No
You know,
thanks.
every day, every fucking day.
Jules,
Let's
you like them wild, baby. Come on,
Mhm.
wild
probably,
childs get you after a while.
yeah. He finally gave up on it because he got so sick one time. But
Though.
the next time he tried to drink it, he puked it up
Mhm.
right away. Right away. I'm like,
Mm.
Daniel on the rocks, you think? There's a actual place? I'll have to go freaking Google it and see what it comes up with.
Talking about Jack Daniels?
No,
Daniel?
Rob,
She's saying there's a place called Daniel on the Rocks. Freaking.
Okay. Hey, sounds like a fun time to me.
how's your business going there, Jody?
Oh shit. Well, I'm working myself out of a job right now at the current, you know, workplace. Other than that, YouTube's going good.
Well, good, good. Because I know you do your whiskey stuff on the side, but
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wasn't sure where you were at otherwise.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I work for Allstate Insurance Company and blah blah blah. But yeah, we were bought by Allstate. We're working ourselves out, but and we all know it, you know. But
Happens.
how many more years it's gonna last?
They'll get bought out by somebody else and then just stay with it.
I worked for a company called National General, and we got bought by Allstate. And yeah, we're tidying things up so they can sweep us in-house under the rug. So
That's what happened with Cassie in her last job.
yeah,
That's
They
shitty.
hired a new company to train the pilot.
I mean, I'm making good money, don't get me wrong, and they're paying me well. And this is gonna last another at least year or so. But I know what's coming and I'm planning accordingly. So, you know, I mean, it'll be fine, you know.
Yeah, but seeing the writing on the wall is the key. So you can plan your exit strategy freaking before they fire you. You know what I
Well,
mean?
yeah, but
Mhm.
it's like,
That's
look,
what Cassie did.
here's the
Mhm.
problem. Don't leave money on the table, right?
This
If
is
I
true.
write this out, I do a good job, and I transition things over, I
Yeah.
can get an exit bonus.
Yeah.
But or I can leave now and not get that and leave
Uh-huh.
money on the table. So I'm kind of you
Eh,
know,
But the trick is to be ready. You
oh, I'm
know?
ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Be ready. I mean, Doris is lucked out. She's, she ain't ever worked anywhere that was going to give you severance pay, freaking. But she saw the writing on the wall like 2 or 3 different times
Oh
and
yeah.
bailed out freaking like shortly before freaking they canned her. They like canned everybody else, and she's too beneficial for them to get rid of that easily,
Well, and the problem is
and
though, what would they have given her? Would they have given her 10,000, 15,000,
yeah,
whatever out the
two
door?
2 weeks at best,
2 weeks
freaking.
at best. Well, yeah, and
Yeah,
I'm a
those
director.
kind of, but
So
yeah, yeah,
I mean,
she was always customer service or something to that effect,
right.
freaking nothing high up or anything like that. It was, freaking customer service or dispatch jobs type thing, freaking.
I know, and I
Yeah,
helped build like Nat Gen up from where they were. When I
yeah,
first started at Nat Gen, we were like 2.5 billion a year
mm-hmm,
revenue, and when we got sold, we were at over 6.5 billion.
yeah,
So I mean, I feel vested in this company, but
yeah.
so I'm riding this out. I mean, I finished the job. It's like a mission in the military,
Oh,
right?
I hear you. You got to get her done, and
I got to get her
mhm,
done.
yeah,
So I'm getting her done, and then we'll figure it out after that. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, you know. You can always freaking sell more bourbon, right?
Shit. Yeah. I got about 10 grand right here on the shelf.
They told
uh,
her you have so much time to find another job as training the drone pilots for the
um,
military.
Mhm.
mhm.
They told her there was a position opening in the office, and because she had seniority and had a great work ethic with them, she got the job. So she still works for the
Mhm.
government, expected, but she's bored as fuck. She hates this
Yeah.
job.
You know
She goes
what? If I was bored as fuck at my job, I'd be like, woohoo.
smart. She gets her work.
Mm.
Her work in the first couple hours she's there, and then she sits there and picks her nose and watches videos all day.
That's what a government job is, ain't it? For the most part.
The
Mhm.
most thing that she
Hey.
We're getting
Chris,
feedback.
I think we're getting major feedback from Chris, but I'm not sure.
We're getting feedback from fuck Biden back there. Come on, man.
Yep, it's definitely your fan or whatever you get going on there, Chris. And Carrie Ann, I understand you now, but I Googled and I found there's actually a band called Whiskey on the Rocks, I think it was, or Daniel on the Jack, Jack on, yeah.
Daniel on the Jack.
Daniel on the Rocks. It's a rock band.
Hi,
Daniel's
Karen.
on the Rock. Mhm.
And who is
A, that's
ACG.
ACG. Yep.
Good. Say that better now.
I know you.
Good. Quit sniffling.
Man, I forgot about he came in so quiet and I was gonna bring him up and then we got to talking. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, good. Yeah,
What are
cool.
sorry about?
You got to look it up, Carrie Ann. Tell me if the music's any good.
Jimmy always likes to hear some good music.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially different shit, you know? Oh, I mean,
Well, I like all kinds of music, man. I don't have a favorite genre. I don't think I could pick one.
No.
well, I found a new Southern rock group called Blackberry something or other, freaking.
No, holy shit, dude. They're
Yeah,
all
yeah, Blackberry Smoke, yeah.
I've been on a 60s to the 80s kick for the last few days myself, but that's me.
they blew my socks off. I was like, holy shit, they're good.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
Southern.
in which I just stopped by for a minute. I seen Jules was up. Wanted to say hey to her because I don't see Jules very often.
I don't blame you, man. Jules,
Wondering how your arm's doing.
Hanging in there, bud. It's been a rough day.
So, I mean, you any closer to them finally taking everything off of it, or
Well, my wrist.
yeah.
Well, yeah, but I still have to look.
holy shit. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at the difference.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you're gonna have that anytime you have surgery.
Well,
Third surgery next month. Yay! The one today pulling out all of my top teeth and one on the bottom.
Prayers it all goes well for you, sister.
Right.
Thank you.
Jules is tough. She'll make it.
So with that, I'm heading out.
All
Y'all
right,
have
Chris.
a lovely evening.
Good night, Chris.
Thanks for the hit and run.
Cheers. Y'all be good. We'll see you.
Later, my man.
Always good to
Right?
He's such a sweetheart. He's ornery as fuck, but I love that so much.
Well, we're all ornery in a way.
Not
In our own way.
some of us are.
Yep. In our own way, we're all ornery.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. One part things for damn sure ain't nobody perfect, and ain't that?
Mm-mm.
The only thing crooked is your damn wrist.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Don't
Kathy.
There she is.
Got the
Hello,
buttons.
Lady Kathy, the Queen Kathy. Even though she hates me, I always take a look.
Yeah, Bourbon did find the magic carpet, Kathy. Thank you.
Oh, I did. I did.
Uh-huh. That was funny. I was chasing him down on freaking Instagram when he popped in.
Hey, that was she rolled out the magic carpet for me. That was cool. No, but I'm gonna make a point, Jimmy, to connect with you somewhere. And
yeah, like I said, we're already connected on the Insta.
well, I hardly ever check Instagram, but
Well,
we need to connect on Facebook. That way, I get like.
Oh well, yeah, it's well, check your Facebook, freaking.
Okay, let me check it.
I mean, you check your Insta, and I'll give you my government name on freaking on Facebook.
Oh, check my Insta, and you'll give me the government name. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Swiftman Jack.
My government name is A.
A.
No, it's QAnon. That's my government name. QAnon. That's my government name. You can find me there.
I mean, Google connects us with me with everybody anyways, but freaking, you know,
okay, messages. I see one.
yeah, I
Jimmy
don't,
said, look at there. Look
yeah.
at okay, now, okay. I'm gonna type here me is and there. That's it.
Here I am.
I got you.
Here me
Here
is.
we are.
Mhm.
Sound a little newfie. Hear me is.
Here me is. Yeah.
It's a southern thing.
It's so
Mhm.
weird though that I can't see the stream in a like I have to minimize all this to see the stream, you know.
Yeah, you know.
It's on Zoomuses.
Hmm.
People in the South can be the most hospitable, likable, charming, down to earth motherfucking people on the planet. And they can
That,
cook damn good food.
I am the I am the best host I know. If y'all come visit me, I will cook you the best meals. I
oh,
will
dang.
fucking like
Because food is what? Food is what?
Mhm.
oh, we're already friends. God damn, Jimmy. We're already friends on Facebook.
Oh, see? Well, freaking,
God damn it. You
fucking
sent
leave
me
me
your
a
government
message.
name.
Mhm.
And I'm the stoner.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna send you a message on Facebook.
All right.
Here me is there. I said,
Mhm.
God damn, man. We haven't messaged ever, ever.
Yeah, well, maybe that's the problem.
Okay, well, there me is.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. A never connect. There you go. Not really.
Mhm.
All right, now maybe we can. Well, you know what? We're both fucking.
Yeah.
You're a stoner. I'm a drunk.
Yeah,
Whatever.
well, now you're in the loop
We'll
though.
keep it.
Now you're in the loop. You'll be up, you know, where everybody else's name is, you know?
There you go. At least now we're here. Me
Yeah,
is there. Me is.
I got you. Mhm.
I'll be
Mhm.
here.
So Zwee's connected on both ends.
There we go. Connected at both ends. That's a virtual loop. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm terrible.
Yeah, some people might call that finger cuffs, just saying.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we won't go fingers, but yeah.
I'm real. I don't
Yeah.
have patience for all that.
Oh
Turn
my
some things
God.
on.
When's the wedding? Geez. Come on, Kathy.
Yeah.
You know,
It's a wedding.
Get married.
me and Bonnie. Mhm.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
no.
what the fuck?
Hey,
what?
Doris has to officiate the wedding. So.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because you're both very
Right? Well, yeah.
up the two, right? Yeah. There is no bride.
And Jimmy, you have to throw the bouquet.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
I mean,
Because we all
I did catch the bouquet at the last wedding I was at, so
Oh, Lord.
know whiskey.
not
God
the
almighty.
bouquet, not the bouquet, rather the freaking the whatever they call it,
The
the
garter
garter
belt?
belt. Yeah,
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah,
yeah.
I was about to say shit, Jimmy.
Mhm.
You know the bride. We didn't catch
It was an accident. I wasn't thinking about the freaking chick that I was gonna have to put it on. Freaking,
Oh,
usually the
just
bridesmaid.
saying. Yeah, exactly. Well, it wasn't the bridesmaid. It was the chick that caught the bouquet. Freaking,
Oh, shit.
there
and
you
let's
go.
just say, yeah,
You get lost in the moment.
disarray.
Are competitive.
Mm,
We go for the.
Well,
I mean, you know.
let's just say she was a big gal, okay, and it didn't go much past her ankle.
I do see what
Everybody, higher, higher. It wouldn't go freaking. I'd have had to rip it to get it any higher.
She has a thick
I got one of those hanging from the rearview mirror of this car.
Oh, it hung in the truck for a while. Back when I was a bachelor.
That's when he was sitting in his truck weeping, you know.
It didn't help. I thought it would.
Oh no,
It
mine is a conquest.
didn't. I understand.
If it stopped weeping, it would be because the motor blew up or the tranny went out.
Yeah, well, both could happen in one night. You
Yeah.
don't hope for it. You don't hope for it.
Nope.
The young girl shop. Doesn't it though? You tell we got California blood still.
It's so cold in there. Feel my
I know.
skin.
You got it like the fucking.
Feel my skin.
Yeah, it's like the fucking North Pole in there. That house is the coldest. Oh my god! I put it out here because I can't stand how cold it is.
Mm.
Oh, I know that feeling. I
North
come
Pole.
outside to detox.
No, it's like it's hot. I'm hot. It's hot in here. I go, and you grew up in California, girl, where it was 105, 110 all summer long in Northern California. How the fuck you crying? You hot now? With mom, I weigh a lot more.
Ah.
I'm like, well, you're better.
Yeah. And once you're out of there, you move into New York. You know, it's different. She's been there a while, right?
Yeah, she's been here.
When I went back to California, I
She's been here.
Yeah.
This house like 15 years.
16. It's only been like 11, Mom.
No,
Somebody is talking off camera. If you really want to show your ass, come up here.
2011. She bought the house in like 2012.
well, I know we got here after her,
She moved here when Logan was like
but they
2.
they had to live in the military accommodations because they had to find a house.
Yeah.
But Logan
So
was
they
like
lived in that
2
for
when
a
they
long
moved
time.
here.
Lived in accommodations, or they did.
It's all semantics. Ben, it's long enough. It's long enough to get accustomed to the weather, you know? I mean,
Yeah,
Well,
12 years ago now.
2008 is when they came out with the first iPad, you know.
really.
And 2012 is when they kind of came out with the next best iPad. I mean, you know, we're talking about like ages ago. I mean, they were built out of stone back then, weren't they?
I don't know. Never owned one.
Ages ago. Why the fuck you made me feel old saying that?
And she just turned 20, y'all.
When you say I like 2008, and he goes, well, ages ago.
Yeah. I'm only 55. I mean, come on, you know.
Yeah. In 2008, that's fucking almost 20 years ago, for God's sake.
When did the first iPod come out? I mean,
16, that's what, 16 fucking years ago? Like that. I mean, Doris got used to the weather here the freaking first winter. Like, what the fuck? She just loved it. Like, okay. We went from cold to colder.
Jimmy,
you know?
that dry cold and that dry heat is something else. Like I
It's
grew
way
up on the
easier.
West Coast, man, and like the fucking humidity, and then I went out east for
Yeah.
a couple of summers and shit. Like I love the dry heat. I moved to a place where it is dry.
Yeah,
So it's
man.
cold. It's not. It's different, man.
And y'all wonder why I went from South Carolina back to Texas. Yeah, there's a whole reason why.
I'm sorry.
Texas.
If you agree with it, you're likely never to get
I
used
can
to
walk
it. Or you'll
around
just
in
hate it all the
100-degree weather in California with fucking jeans on and a t-shirt and be fine.
because it's dry heat.
I miss it.
Yeah,
she misses it, Mom.
I'm home too. I ain't gonna lie.
I kind of miss Texas. Texas, though, it depends on where you live in Texas. If you live in East Texas or West Texas, East Texas is humidity, West Texas is dry as fuck. And if you live
Well,
anywhere in between, you're on the gradient of it.
yeah, I live in the middle of the state, northeast Texas, so like an hour north of Dallas.
Okay, so around Paris, Texas, up in there.
I'm literally right by the Red River.
Okay, yeah, you're right up by Oklahoma. So
Yeah,
you
like
got
on the border.
red dirt clay. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okie dokie. That's what we used to call
Mhm.
people from Oklahoma. We say okie dokie.
Yeah. Well, I'm on the Texas side of the Red River, thank God.
And they used to call it the Red River Shootout, and then they got in trouble because people got woke and they had to call it the Red River. Oh God, it's hard to say. Red River Rivalry. And then,
Yeah.
all that bullshit. That's the UTOK game. You know,
Mhm.
yeah. You know what I'm
And
talking
mhm.
For Marty Robbins' old songs, gunfight
As a
battles.
matter of fact.
about. Yep, Longhorns. Yep, there it is. UT, baby. Burnt orange.
Yep. Got to represent.
Good music.
Nah,
Gotta represent.
my
Okay.
wife graduated UT. So,
Leave not forget George
Mhm.
Strait.
Okay. So,
I don't even think he's good looking. I just like his music.
who?
George Strait.
Oh, George Strait. I got some oceanfront property in Arizona. From my front porch, you can see the sea
uh-huh.
and
My
all that.
cowboy hat is actually, or sorry, my straw cowboy hat, 'cause I have two. My straw cowboy hat is actually the hat that George Strait wears because he's one of my favorite artists, and I love his hat.
Oh, I
I
There
love
love
you go.
good
Hey,
music.
hey, Jody, Kathy is saying you could show me the Jedi.
the Jedi.
Yeah.
I tell her I'm not pulling that out on the stream. It's uncouth.
Okay, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Uh,
But I can go put on my straw cowboy hat if y'all.
Job cowboy hat, let your head breathe a lot easier because the wind
well,
moves.
yeah, it's a summer hat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Feels
in Texas, I have both. I have the Stetson wool
warmer.
hat, and then I
Yeah,
have the straw hat.
yeah.
Big or so they save that for the kids. Why you want to ruin a good uh you know, a good felt hat, you know?
Well, yeah.
I love my felt hat. It's an Australian style cowboy hat, and it's like rigid but like super floppy. Like I can just go like this,
Uh,
but it will like bounce back into shape. It's a great
Oh,
felt.
mine's rigid as fuck. It's
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
For the winter because it's so windy here. Like even it like even my like my straw hat because it's rigid. Like that's been blown off my head a couple of times. I'll walk by a building and the wind will just catch me on the side, and just next thing you
Yeah.
know, and it's even worse in the winter time here for the wind. So
yeah, wind's nasty here, man.
This kind of
Yeah, I
hat's
tell
like
you.
Crocodile Dundee hat. And then you got your Indiana Jones hat.
the
Mhm.
fedora, yeah.
Yeah, I
They're
got one
made
of them.
a leather fedora.
You'd have got a kick freaking watching me cross Walmart parking lot
Oh me now.
with a 40-inch TV, just kind of propped into a freaking shopping cart, because it really won't fit in it, right? With fucking 30, 40 mile an hour winds blowing. Oh, fucking hilarious, man. I had to fight that thing all the way to the fucking car. Mhm.
How hot does it get there in the summertime, Jimmy?
It don't.
Stays cool.
80s, 90s, you know.
Well, it was warm, but it's dry heat. So
Yeah,
yeah. Because it's
yeah.
a hot plane.
You know, like freaking, I turn the AC on up here at about 8 o'clock, and I can shut it off right now and not need it the rest of the night.
A lot of the settlers in North Dakota left there, just basically abandoned it because they couldn't get their crops going, and they didn't have a lot of other choices for livelihood. So there was a couple of really dry summers where they weren't thriving because they couldn't grow their crops.
Yeah. Well,
Abandoned their houses and left so much shit behind. And a lot of those are like preserved ghost towns, I believe.
I'll tell you what, though, I can break a steer in a heartbeat.
yeah,
That one, huh?
I could
I can
eat one.
twist that ear, put her ass on the ground, arm across the neck, get a bridle on that mother fricker. We're back in the stables. Come on.
Just the old cattle, side legs, the front legs to the back legs, and
I can lasso fucking, whatever.
there we go. That's an analogy I've never freaking heard. Jimmy is like Dr. Phil on a mushroom trip.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, that is so weird.
All right, Dr. Phil, what you got for me? Mushroom trip.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, it makes me want to grab some shrooms.
Yeah. He's
Oh,
like,
no.
I don't know yet. I'm not on a trip. Like,
Right? Man,
I'll
Terry
let-
Ann, Schmitty, that's my kind of doctor. Uh-huh.
yeah.
what do you call them? A love doctor? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love this hat, by the way. This is my favorite hat. I haven't worn it since I've been back. Well, I've worn it on stream a couple of times, but like I haven't worn it. Like I wore this all the time in Texas in the summer.
Yeah, why
You
wouldn't you?
what will make me giddy to the motherfucking bone, and I don't even know why I consider this chivalrous, but it's that simple tip of the hat
Yeah,
with
the
Mm-hmm.
ladies,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and put the hat back on.
they tip at it in, they smile, they wink, and just like
Or
Mm-hmm.
even just like this.
Yeah,
Just
you just tip the hat a little bit. That's it.
but
I
I
miss
used to take it off and be like, ladies, and put it right back on.
the little brim coming down a little bit,
Oh
you know,
yeah, the
Mhm.
little brim, ladies,
just
Mhm.
pressing the tip. Yeah, that will.
Seth, you know the deal, Seth. Jimmy is group therapy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's, I mean, when you see somebody tipping their hat at you, they're gonna open the door for you. They're gonna go around and like, yeah, you sit tight, you go around,
Mm-hmm.
you open the door, you let them out, they come in, you know, make them
It's
feel special.
Uh-huh.
gentlemen, like chivalrous,
Yeah.
honor,
Mm-hmm.
and it's appreciated by some women in the world today. Some women
For the
think
most part, I've noticed as long as you stay out of the Northeast, you can open the doors for all the women you want.
Mhm.
I've never
Except
been
that,
yelled at outside of the Northeast for holding the door
well,
for a
no,
woman.
except at colleges, because when you go to college and you try to hold the door for the next person, you don't even know who the fuck they are. You're just holding the door, and it's a big
Mhm.
heavy fucking door. And then all of a sudden, you look back and you're waiting on somebody to grab it, and it's some butch lesbian and going, "Oh, you think I need you to hold the door?" And I'm like, "Wow," just wham
Mhm.
it in the face. And I
Well,
mean,
yeah, that's what I do. I just let it go. If
yeah,
they're going to be
just
rude, let it go and hit them in the ass.
look. I didn't even know you were male or female. I was just holding the door for the next freaking person because it's
Mm-hmm.
polite.
honesty. My youngest does that. Paris does that, and she gets upset when they don't even acknowledge it, thank her, or grab the door and hold it for the next person, pay it
Right.
forward.
I don't even know who you are. I went through the door and I'm holding it until the next person comes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not even looking back. I'm just holding the door, kind of glancing back, go like, okay, you got it. I don't want it to slam on you. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you or whatever,
Bye. It's just
I,
rude.
I'd have just pulled it closed behind me, freaking.
I'll
Fuck you,
do it.
bitch.
I don't give a fuck.
Well,
It's
I've done it. I've done it. I've yelled, the bitch come through the. I don't need you to hold that for me, and I
Well,
let it
good.
go.
Pow.
I let it
I
go
don't
and
need to
freaking
hear
hit her in
any
the.
of that.
It hit her in the ass, freaking.
Yeah.
You know.
You turn
There you
around
go.
and you smile and you say, "Have a nice day."
Yep.
Kind of say it
I
forward.
mean, at some point, some people are trying to manufacture drama, and it's like, what? I don't care. You could have been the biggest biker dude ever. I'm holding the door for the next person. I'm not,
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
Their
Yeah.
special is who the fuck cares? You're just being polite. Whatever happened to people being fucking polite?
That
People,
left
there's
that left in
too.
the 90s. That left
Yeah.
in the 90s.
Yeah. There's more bitches now than anything. It's like what?
So now my rule is I treat you the way you treat me. I hold the
Mm-hmm.
door, and if you grab it, you grab it. If you don't, you don't. That's on you. I
Yep,
tried.
that's on
Your
you.
fault.
I'm about to let it go.
Yep.
I'm only going to hold it so long. You're not going to punk me out. I'm like, you didn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
I'll hold the door as long as it takes me to walk around it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what we become, right? That's the way this shit has become because of these people that like try to punk you out for holding the door. So I hold it until I'm not there anymore, and then I'm gonna let it go, and then I'm gonna go through the next door.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And some people are like, "Oh my God, he could have waited on me." Oh, fuck off.
I always thank somebody for holding the door open for me, and I don't give
Yeah,
a
if I'm there and if I see him holding it, I'm gonna kind of hurry up to be
yeah.
like, "Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
thanks," and
Yeah.
then go on through.
You're
But
taking
if
up.
I don't realize you're trying to hold it for me and I'm late, then hey, let it go, dude. I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
We're cool. And
Hey.
Like she's a Taurus, and so she's got a fiery temper. That little girl. I say little, but she just turned 20. My God, my baby's 20. Anyway, if they don't say thank you or take the door, if they don't say thank you or acknowledge it, she waits for them to get through the door, and she'll say, "You're welcome, by the way."
Uh-huh. You got to let them know,
Oh, I
somehow.
do that.
Yeah.
I do that.
And I'm
I
like,
do
parents,
that.
hold the door open and just let it be.
just
They don't
let it be.
the world. They're not always going to get thank you. It's in knowing that you're doing the right thing that you were taught to do. That people from my generation were taught to do. And if you are rude, it takes away from that piece of yourself. It's not worth it. Just leave the snarky, let it go.
Yeah. Kathy, hold on, Jules. Kathy, I could help you, but I have no idea of what you could do to YKB to punish him for telling you to shut up. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I mean, I
But
really,
why
I don't
why
know.
why do you seek revenge on words?
Yeah.
I mean,
What?
there are much meaner ways to tell somebody that they need to silence their cake hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like, fill that pie hole, will you? What up, Riz? Libby Luscious. I love that name.
Yeah, there was somebody that got haughty on me one time, and I said, "Thank you too," and
Yep.
I walked off. I was like,
Uh-huh.
just thank you too.
That's all you can do, freaking. Thanks. Love ya.
Yeah,
Freaking.
love you too. Bye.
Have a great day.
Yeah.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
you know,
Put battery cables on his balls. There you go.
you know,
He needs to know his role, huh? Well, I don't know. I could say spank, give him some spankings, but he'd probably like that as much as you would. So, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to discipline someone overseas, like, like, well, what are you gonna
She's
do?
just looking for advice on which words of verbal diarrhea that she must
Yeah,
spew on this person that she feels that has violated her innocence and
uh-huh.
apparently her ears.
Well, she's not innocent by any means.
Oh, I'm saying she feels that her innocence or her virtue has been slighted.
Uh-huh. And 420 politics, what up, Crippy? He says you can get arrested for sexual harassment for holding the door open too long in some places. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
But that is the law in the bush, and that's what's crazy.
Dorito
For holding the door open. No,
Mhm.
there's no sexual harassment there at all.
It depends on what you're doing at the door when the person passes through. If you make a snide comment, or
if you're grabbing her ass, you're grabbing her
Oh,
ass or
okay. If I
something,
hold the
right.
door and you walk in front of me and I slap you on the ass, that's sexual harassment. But
yeah, that's what they're meaning.
well, okay.
Dorito.
Then learn the hook kick. Just punch him in the gut with your heel.
Hyperbull. What up, Torito?
Hi, Dorito.
Hi.
It's Doritos.
Uh-huh.
No, it's
Nothing much.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I gotta run inside for just a second.
yeah.
Crippy the
Tried to
Rob.
give my late 3D printer to Dorito, but he wouldn't want this old motherfucker.
What?
I was going to give you my 3D printer, but you don't want that thing.
Fuck yeah, I'll take it.
Nah, you got way better than this shit.
Well then, why are you even fucking teasing me?
Man, I haven't used the thing in forever. Man.
Send it. I'll make you something
How
cool.
big is the print tray?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll send it to you. It's going to cost me like $100 to send that motherfucker to you. And then you make me something grand.
Done.
All right.
You know how to get a hold of me on the Instagram, right?
Yep, I do. Because I'm ready to get this son bitch out of here. It ain't nothing but a fucking dusty paperweight right now.
I'm going to hold you to it.
Yep.
We're messaging your ass tomorrow.
Okay. You message me. I'm going to package it. I'm going to box that son bitch up and send it to you.
No fucking A.
Now, I did get the skull mask thing. It's hanging right over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That blue and yellow and white. That's the
Japanese one my wife painted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got the hand, the claw hand over here. And I got the what do you call that? That island, the little stone heads that come up out of the thing.
Fuck, I've slept since then.
Yeah.
Christmas Island. Christmas Island.
But here, let me get it.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. The Moao.
Yeah, that. Got that.
Yeah. That's Christmas Island, isn't it?
Yeah, Easter Island.
Right.
Easter Island, sorry.
Yeah. I got that, and he sent this. I mean, this is like freaking detail bullshit. Yeah. I keep that shit on my shelf. Now I can't pull the mask down, but it's right here.
Yeah. Kathy's got a whatchamacallit too. Mask dragon.
Yeah.
My wife painted them.
Boy, they're cool. I put the thing on my face and like it fit. Like it actually fits.
That's what I did is I made it face fitting.
Kabuki mask or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember all that shit. I remember everything. Even though I've had drinks, I still remember it all.
Dorito, you see freaking Carrie Ann says, "Hey Dorito, I was looking for you in chat."
I waved.
Mhm.
What was I missed today?
And 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 Kathy's upset, Jody. You could have sent that to her.
Nope. Kathy's already got one. She don't need it.
Freaking Schmitty. Kathy's the female Rodney Dangerfield. She gets no respect. There might be a little truth to that. Yeah, she does. Mhm. And Miss Doris is sleeping. I guess she got one of the newfangled watches that tell you measure your sleep and your freaking your steps and all kinds of other BS, right? And she's like, this thing's telling me I had 4 hours sleep in the past 3 days. I'm like, well, freaking that's because you're medicated and you're in pain. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Schmitty, she had 2 teeth removed today, so we took a long drive for an ice cream after the dentist, and it was soft serve, so she enjoyed it. And then she came home and went to sleep. She's camped out on her recliner, freaking soaring logs.
Good. She probably needs it, huh?
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
I was talking about starting to paint up prints again, Kathy.
Well, she keeps trying to sleep in bed, and every time she rolls over, it's onto the bad shoulder, and freaking it just wakes her up so she doesn't sleep.
So let me get this straight. Kathy Bates is mad because I didn't send a 3D printer to her.
Uh-huh.
Because Kathy Bates is an amazing 3D printer user. Is that?
Yeah, apparently.
And so if I send it to her, 10 years from now, I would get like a couple of little like splotchy things back to me.
Probably, but they'll be bedazzled. That's the thing. Remember, she likes to do the bedazzling.
You gotta put them in there quick. I mean,
yeah. She basically treat it like diamond art, gluing all kinds of shit all over your whatever she
Kathy, I
printed.
love you and everything, but you don't know how to use this 3D printer.
Actually, I believe her son uses one now. So
okay, well, her son. Okay,
yeah,
I think she has one actually. I think her son bought her one.
Okay, now Kathy,
maybe that's what it is.
I need some pictures of what you've made with your 3D printer. Because I know that Dorito makes some astounding shit. And like the best thing I ever made was a coaster with the Star Trek like thing on it.
Yeah.
And it was great. But
I'll make you an Enterprise. No problem.
Yeah.
Make you an Enterprise and a Millennium Falcon.
Hey,
Want a
I don't
fucking
even
X-Fighter too? Hell with it.
Hell, I don't even give a fuck about all that. I'm not like a Trekkie or like I'm not like into that shit. Like I I want something really fucking cool. I mean, and not that this stuff is not really. I mean, I bought the mask. I mean, it's really freaking cool. But I want some intricate shit, man.
Make you something cool. And Schmitty, it goes without saying, Mother Flower.
Thanks, Schmitty.
She loves me so much she hates me. Right, Kathy? Smile and nod, smile and nod.
Smile and nod. I'm checking my Facebook now to see all the hate mail I get from Kathy.
it says right here. We
Yep.
have a 3D printing business. I am a silent partner. It's called Print Busters on Etsy. Ah, there you go. So she has an Etsy store. There you go.
Too late. No cock blocking. I don't want to hear it.
Be back soon. Okay. Hurry back, Carrie.
You don't get it, Shannon. I could or Smitty. I could call her right now and say, "You love me, Kathy?" She'd say yes and hang up.
What up, Matt?
That's how it goes, dude.
And then she would deny it, call
To
you
everybody
liars.
else, yes, absolutely,
Mm.
absolutely. She'd say, "No, I didn't say I loved him. I said I loved his wife and his kids. He's an asshole." Well, we know that,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were born an asshole. We know that already.
right?
Yeah, but that's why we love you. So I'm speaking for myself.
There you go. She's working on a big project right now.
Okay,
There you go.
good. I didn't know all this. I mean, people,
Too
I
late.
mean,
Don't take
well,
back.
a lot of times when we're talking about stuff, I'm drunk, so I don't remember it. And so maybe I did have a conversation with some
Oh,
folks.
I'll remind you.
No. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Kathy Bates and all that. Like, maybe we had the conversation, but you got to remind me 3 times, So,
That one's got a higher print base than mine. I'll make you a fucking helm.
oh, this one's tall, dude. This
Yeah,
thing,
I'll make you a helmet.
yeah. Viking helmet. Just
Oh, you can't see it. Look.
want some horns.
I got it. That's the monster film. Where's the Tylenol?
There you go.
Oh yeah, something like that. I like that.
All right,
Oh,
I
it's just a-
accepted. I
That's
accepted Dorito.
I like that.
See the little feathers and stuff?
Mhm.
Oops.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. That's some detail.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to put it on the hood of one of
Oh,
the.
here
Oh, there
comes
she
Kathy.
is.
See, she
Look at
knows
her.
I
Did
can't
you
read.
think she wasn't gonna be in here?
She knows I'm not reading anything. She's got to come up here to say her piece. Okay, Kathy, what's going on?
Actually, we're making the Terminator life size.
That's
What do you
super
think of that,
cool.
Dorito? Actually, Billy has showed it on panel before. The head that he
The
was
one that he
working
was
on.
doing a while back ago.
Yeah, and but you remember he's got 3 kids and a job and a dear mother. You know
I got a quick question for you, Kathy.
what?
Will you ever admit that you love me?
No,
Love you too.
actually, Dorito. I mean, not Dorito. What the hell? Who? Jody. Actually,
Yes.
there are my son and his friend, and I hate to say his name, but his name is John, and they have a 3D printing company, and I
Okay.
am okay, and they've been doing it for several years now, and so Billy has a bunch of 3D printers and at his house,
Yeah, Billy's got a farm.
and then so does his friend.
Yeah.
I mean, this motherfucker's old as like
Yeah.
Christmas.
I
mean,
really tell you the truth, I don't care if you
Everyone
send
else,
it to
good seeing
Dorito.
everybody. Cheers.
She said she'd even pay for the shipping.
Fuck that.
yeah, it's gonna be a lot of shipping involved.
Out of love.
Why did
Yeah,
they
go ahead,
leave?
check it out. Let me know
I
how
come
much
up
on
here
that
and
one.
they left.
Who left?
Yeah, just check out how much it is to ship it. Box
You
Who are
lost
they? An
Jules,
ACG or Jules and
Oh my
ACG?
God. They just all bailed. Like,
Yep, Jules, ACG, and Woody all bailed.
Oh, damn.
Jules, ACG, and
You
who
don't
else?
understand. You could not torture her
And Woody.
to say
Oh,
she loves
dang.
Damn. Well, Kathy, you're the hottest nun on panel right now. So here we go.
hmm That's different.
As a matter of fact, she says to my wife, whenever my wife's in the background, if we're talking, do you want to tell him, Kathy, or shall I?
Go ahead.
Why are you married to him? Then I was real lucky that she doesn't understand. Wasn't that what you said, Kathy?
Yeah,
Pretty
she don't
much.
understand why.
It sure isn't because I'm hung like a tree trunk.
Woody, I am upset with you because you left. I
You
come up
suck,
here to
Woody.
see you.
Oh,
Mhm.
here's Jules back.
I
Night,
come up
Woody.
I come up to talk to Woody and say hi to him.
Oh,
And
I
he
thought you
leaves.
were coming up to scold me.
Well,
It's
that
yeah.
too.
It's your Woody.
He had enough.
When people say, are you hung like a tree trunk? I say, no, I am a tree trunk. I'm hung like a twig.
Mm.
Let's see if he put up this.
I mean, I'm just telling the truth.
That can be taken many ways.
I am a tree trunk. Now, there was a guy one time, he said, well, we were talking about penises and shit, and we were getting drunk and hanging out. And he said, well, I have a 2-inch dick, but I have a 200-mile-per-hour ass. And all the women seem to like that. I don't know. We called him Woody Woodpecker after that.
I do have to say though that Billy did get rid of one of his 3D printers. He junked it.
Yeah, it's probably one like this one.
I can't remember what one it was. I can't.
Do
I
you
have
think
to
it's
look.
bad, or
That's
do
the
you think it's gonna
CX10 or
work?
something like that, isn't it?
It might be
No, I was
because
talking to.
I don't know. I don't remember what the 3D
I think
printer was.
I think your son goes with. He's like me. He's an Ender guy, and then he bought one other one of one kind, and he really likes it. And the
Yeah,
last time I talked to him,
yeah,
but I think you
Yo,
guys bought a couple more.
yeah.
what up, Swamp Donkey?
But his partner John, his friend. Matter of fact, he was just over the other day, and he is he's crazy. He's just constantly putting shit out. My son said, "Spend time with your family. Stop the bullshit."
Mine's all written
I've
in
been trying.
Chinese and shit.
I'm so proud of them with the Taekwondo, Gabby. They just got their gis today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Zane comes all he's carrying his gi and he's all
Does he know how to? Does he know how to tie the belt correctly?
no, he's still got she helps him with the belt. But
Yeah.
he's kind of become the apple of the eye there in the class.
Well, of
Everybody
course.
kind of chuckles at him and they like him. And,
Well, of course. Look what mother he has. Hmm.
yeah. And then Zoe's she's starting to finally get into it. She's actually raising her arms now and
I found that a lot where the girls in the karate are just a little bit more timid about it.
yeah.
They're scared to get hit.
Yeah.
Some of
Well,
them. Uh,
tonight was fight night, so they didn't go. They just went and picked up their uniforms. They've only done 2 days, so they're going to do a couple weeks, and then they're going to go and get their butt kicked a little bit, figure out how to handle themselves. They do Monday is class, Tuesday is class, Wednesday is class, and then Thursday is fight night where they spar against each other.
uh-huh.
So
My son's karate teacher, he he used to have where some I can't even remember what was wrong with him. It was been several years ago. But anyway, he would go off really bad where somebody would call the cops. They didn't send one. They sent the whole police station, knowing because he was the highest of black belt you could get until you die.
Holy moly!
And they they made a mistake one time. And they ended up on the ground, but they didn't arrest him really for it, because it was something with his health issue. But, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna get that penis finally installed, Schmitty.
What happened?
Smitty said I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Oh.
Finally gonna get that penis. Sorry, I had to do it.
Yeah.
Friggin'.
Yeah, my buddy Steve, he got into Taekwondo about 5-6 years ago now. Now he's a black belt and he's an instructor at his at their dojo. Yeah. I'm not really, I mean, I think it's cool, martial arts and everything, and I took a little bit of it for a little while, but you come roundhousing me, we bear hug you. You can go
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you this. I took martial arts all like through my teen years and all that shit. And then I joined the military and they put us into that hand-to-hand combat training. And I was like, oh, all that was fucked.
Yeah, basic judo.
Yeah, all that was just bullshit.
What was bullshit? You judo or the military?
No, all the taekwondo, the karate, the taharu, all of that was bullshit. Once we got in the military, they taught you how to fucking kill somebody, and it was all over then.
Yeah, they teach you a lot of tosses, a lot of close quarter stuff.
Like correctional officers and a lot of self-defense classes. I'm not talking any type of martial arts. I'm talking
just basic crush the skull and move along. Yeah,
and you just pop them out if you have to save your life. That's something that you can do. Like I know a lot of correctional officers do shit like that. Where they can put you into a sleeper hold which is a wrestling move, really, but
submission holds.
Neat to bring the person down, put their arm behind them and push their wrist up, it almost breaks. Or I mean, have their way. They know they're trained to do that. But martial arts, unless you take it seriously and you're really good at it, it might not save your life. Whereas some of these other training tactics might. Military or police officer, a guard for a prison facility, they teach them all that stuff.
Oh, jeez.
Who is the fuck is?
Let's rescue a Chihuahua.
Also known as Rez.
What'd you leave Rez up here for?
What's up, brother?
You got to raise your hand before you talk.
You can speak.
You want.
That's the one. All right, that's the one. You get one.
Yeah.
No, I came in here to get rid of all these martial arts myths going on. What are y'all talking about?
Oh, I was just talking about I went through like 3 different martial arts, and then I joined the military, and we went through hand-to-hand combat training, and all of that shit was bullshit.
The hand-to-hand you learned in the military?
Man, when they worked us through that shit in the military, all of the martial arts training and everything was all just out the window. It was all about color belts and all that, and that was it.
Oh, man, yeah. Well, one of my friends actually trained. He used to teach military folk, and yeah, it was a lot different. I'm sure for our generations. Yeah.
I got up to a rope orange.
You got orange?
Rope orange in Taekwondo.
I can street like a motherfucker, man. I'll step on your foot and knee you in the balls with the other leg. freaking.
I mean, I was a black belt and went into the military.
Fat who you motherfucker. Yeah, you don't fuck with
Just
me.
saying.
To kill.
I went to
And
spar
in
somebody.
karate don't teach you
I'll sit right on your chest and yeah.
Mm,
Then
like
he
like sitting on your chest is gonna do any good with you.
right?
The
All them
problem
big.
with the black belt, and I'm not saying this about you at all, Bourbon. And hi, how you doing? I'm Rez. So
Mhm.
the problem with the black belt is a lot of schools like to give them out to show that, yeah, see, you got it, buddy, you got it,
You're
and
learning, yeah.
so they make it dangerous because someone thinks I got a black belt now, and it's like,
Well,
never been punched in the face yet.
I can honestly say the one that taught my son, that's not the way he did it. You earned it.
No,
Hi,
no.
Becca.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
I'll be right back.
They went.
All
They
right.
had a United States karate tournament in the United States in Pennsylvania, and my son went there. His class went there, and let me tell you, the one that ran that whole big tournament came to our karate studio and wanted to know exactly what did that teacher, that sensei, do to have all his people bring home a trophy.
Yeah.
From
Was
winning.
it a good thing and honestly earned, or was it just passing out prizes for a good effort? So
They won. No, they won. They won. That they were in a karate tournament. My son's a third-degree black belt. But you got he wasn't a third degree at the time. He was a.
I gotta show you all this.
What the fuck was I talking?
I was here.
I thought you were finished. It broke on my side. I'm sorry.
Please, pray tell, finish.
That's all right. Forget it. I'm over it already.
Oh, I get what you're
You
saying,
have
Kathy.
good instructors and bad instructors.
But anyway, Bourbon.
Yeah.
Military probably taught you to fight to kill. The karate is to fight to disarm.
Right, and also not commit
unrighteous
penalties during the fight, type thing.
But I'm just saying, if you needed to be out on the street and somebody tries to attack you,
you
it's
need to
more
learn the military way. Yeah.
You don't want to destroy them and kill them. You just want to keep them at arm's pace or length so that you can have the upper hand and try to get them to walk away by the fact that they've been overpowered.
Yeah, make them think a little bit differently. Yeah.
Well, I think I'm done here. Rez is here.
It's useless, Kathy.
Thanks
I'm
to interrupt
sorry.
me.
I put it into.
Love you, Kathy.
Yeah.
Kathy, queen.
Uh-huh. Anyways.
I was saying my opinion on either or. And I think
It's
okay. That's right.
okay.
Yeah, I didn't know we were in a lecture. I thought I was having a conversation. So I wasn't trying to interrupt. I wasn't trying to be rude. Sorry, y'all.
And that's why he's my ex. So yeah, there you go. Conversation takes two sides, not one sided.
But no, y'all were talking about the tournament, and it reminded me. So I got this at a Taekwondo karate tournament, third place in what was it, 98?
And you earned it, didn't you?
There was only 3 people in the fucking division. My sensei fucking said, put that damn thing on the end of the hood and get over it. Fucking got your hood ornament.
Yeah, that's what you call a participation trophy. But
yeah. Man, dude, that kid kicked my ass, bro. He was so fucking good. Oh, like lightning. Oh,
like lightning. Everybody was fighting.
Fast as lightning.
That's my clip.
I talked to an upper belt at his school, man, and he was like, "Bro, don't feel bad. He kicked my ass the other week," and I was like, "Okay, all right, I'm okay now."
What happened was with me, we were sparring. Somebody nailed me real good, and I just kind of threw my shit off and went ape shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he hit me fucking good, dude. And I just lost my shit.
Well, and that's the thing too, is that
My dad said, no, so I can take you out of this situation here. Hey,
No more, no more karate for you.
Well, and that's the thing is that
it wasn't even that, dude. I just lost my shit, dude, and I went fucking hood rat on him.
Yeah.
It was, you know, he hit me good, dude. Knocked me flat.
We
on
were
my
trained
ass
more
when
for
I saw
that.
stars.
or anything in life. You have to be teachable, humble, and learn to listen from somebody who's trying to teach you.
All boxes were blank for me.
Yeah. Well, it's play fighting. It's not. It's easy to go too far. You know, freaking in. You know, you're
Well,
playing.
in this tournament, particularly, we couldn't punch in the face directly. You had to hit on top of the head or in the side. But if you hit the side and it glanced the nose, you got a penalty. So it was like really delicate shit. Yeah.
See, that's where I was saying though, all that damn Tahoe karate,
yeah,
you know, all that shit went out the window when I joined the military, and we were just beating the fuck out of each other. And like, look, it doesn't matter what technique you use as long as you fucking win and don't die.
End
it. Right.
Protect him, and the goal in.
Win it all costs.
So honestly, years back, my sensei taught me how to grab balls just as good as Kathy. So yeah, that's a very, very valuable lesson on the street.
How you say?
Dude, you got me locked up and I can't lose, and I can't get loose. You better hope I go for the balls. I'll bite you. I don't give a shit.
Fuck yeah.
I don't care, dude. I'll take like a pit bull, dude. Let me loose, motherfucker.
This is the street, bitch. Yeah.
There's nothing fair to fight, dude.
I hear you. That's why I'm never ashamed to step on a dude's toes and pin him in place and light him up. You know,
man, don't step on my toes. I got like nail fungus.
Seriously, dog. Seriously, when someone, you know, my size, you know, 6'2", 300 pounds, fucking, and I step on your toes, you're planted. You cannot move. And your first instinct is to step back. So you give me all the arm room I need to just boom, 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 boom. You know?
Surrounded by that
foot. Too slow, man. I'm just gonna run around you and pick up a fucking stick, and then
because they're holding you by the.
They ain't gonna fight you. They ain't gonna fight the likes of you, dude. It's like climbing a mountain. No,
dude, they come in close enough and get fucked up. I don't chase them. You know.
Yeah.
Never get close to somebody bigger than you. It just don't make sense.
They do it.
Sense.
They do it. They'll come in close enough. Freaking.
I'm not a wrestler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The they are, the harder they fall.
It's actually a habit of mine to step on toes.
Yeah, but there's Kathy. There's a little thing to that. The harder they fall, the harder it is to make them fall. Okay.
Right. And like, when I had to swear on my first husband in the nuts because he was killing me, I was off the ground. My feet weren't even touching the ground. I had no fucking leverage to pull back. But by motherfucking God, I did the best I could.
Right.
And didn't do nothing but squeeze tighter.
Well, yeah, like so a guy like me and a guy like Jimmy, I've got to make Jimmy think I got to make Jimmy think he's got me, and then move out of the way real fast. That's all I can do.
Your best bet, just run away.
Just don't even
come on,
there.
just run away. Yeah, just
grab something and fucking hit him with it. Yeah, just get away. You're right.
Barstool.
I ain't gonna fight you. There's a brick.
That was one fight I never allowed to lay a finger on the kid. He ran up to me, gave me everything he had right in the jaw, and and granted, I was blurry eyed, but I had enough presence to stare him in the face and be like, "What you do that for?" And
shit!
He just turned and took off. Freaking never went back in that bar again.
Fuck yeah! Oh my God! Oh, how terrifying would that be? Oh yeah. What else you got to say about it?
Exactly. You know.
God's moving the furniture around again.
I feel like Al Bundy right now.
Yeah, well, guys, it's 12 freaking 30, man. I gotta I got
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
work tomorrow. So hey,
Oh,
it's been fun hanging
yeah.
out.
My
but
Instagram
I'm
Yeah.
out here.
Enjoy that job. Cheers.
For coming up here and
Yay.
causing trouble.
Good meeting you, brother.
Trouble, trouble. Mhm.
Oh.
Uh-huh. So I don't know. Let me tell me. Don't
Oh, thank you, Smitty.
wait. What did I do? Hang on.
That's actually a good tune. I love the
Red.
way he sings that.
Red.
Joe.
I like to. I always thought it was funny when he would sing and how he would
Did I
move
say
his
that?
face and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Sing. I would laugh about that, but
Well, yeah, he's got that freaking twitch and whatever. And
Yeah.
not exactly a great looking guy, you know.
had a voice, so
Yeah, can sing, you know.
You know, I'm liking that more and more. The actual
What?
artists that are, quasi attractive, I guess, are getting out there because back in the day they had to be behind the scenes in the studio because like no one's gonna want to see that face, no one's gonna want that body. And it's like, nah, dude, I'm doing my shit. I'm doing my YouTube shit now, motherfucker. Yeah, let's go.
Wow, Meatloaf, dude. Look at Meatloaf.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
Meatloaf was something
Look
else,
at
dude.
Janet.
That was something different though. Yeah.
Look at
Janet
don't matter.
Joplin. Come on, man. Freaking- She wasn't exactly a looker, yeah.
All right.
Janice,
But well,
Janice
that's the thing too.
Joplin.
Is I'm getting at is that those were gyms back then. Now it's a dime a dozen. Everybody's able to do it now. You know what I mean? Like back then, it's like they had something fucking really special, and so it's like they couldn't stop them. You got to sign them. You know, may as well get it. That's what I'm
Janet
thinking.
is a phenomenal musician with a great voice.
Anyway, it wasn't Janet Joplin. It was
I
Janice.
said Janice. I said Janice.
Janet.
No, you didn't.
I thought it was
You-
Janine Joplin.
Really watch like the America's Got Talent or American Idol. When somebody that looks funny, they're all looking at them like, oh, yeah. And then out they blurt, and all of a sudden,
Uh-huh.
where in the hell did that voice come from?
Yep.
Gene Simmons was no looker then or
Oh.
now. This is true. But he had,
Well,
that's why they
he had
wore
that
makeup.
tongue.
Yeah.
But he had that
It was the
tongue.
tongue, man.
Uh-huh.
That tongue sold it.
Mhm.
Fuck, but man, he could sing.
Oh
Uh-huh.
man, what was her name? Was it American Idol or was it European Idol? That British gardener chick. Everybody's laughing. She sang perfect opera.
Oh,
Oh my
Susan-
God, on the
Susan
spectrum.
Boyle.
Boyle, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Was it
Wow.
Janet? Janet?
Anyway, it's Susan Boyle. When she went up, when she got up
Susan
there.
Boyle? Isn't she
Yeah.
like a regular actor? Freaking
No, she was.
no?
She came on American Idol, and she lived alone. Was She had taken care of her mom,
Yeah.
and she just, she had thick eyebrows, funny looking hair, and then when she came out, they all looked at each other like, ugh. And Simon even rolled his eyes.
All right.
And when she blurted out that song,
Oh dang.
yeah,
Yeah, she's got that Down syndrome look. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Joe's got your back, Kathy.
But yeah, so yeah, she used to just sing in her garden and shit. And someone said that she should go on the show.
Oh, good, Josie.
Okay.
I'll send you my address. I'll even you let me know how much of that dick is going to be, and I'll pay you for a dick. I'll pay you for the dick. They got a place you can go.
Oh.
You showed me where they got these dicks hanging out, and they're off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she showed us one freaking on a stream once upon a time. Right?
Wait, are they like just mummy dicks?
No. They're wooden. Well, some of them are wooden.
Okay.
one she was showing was huge and hand
Oh,
carved and
yeah. Uh-huh. It was hanging there. Oh,
yeah.
gee.
Uh-huh.
See, I'm gonna try not to be carrying it when I get out of the shower and fall.
Use it
Oh
like a
God.
cane.
I don't know exactly where it might end up.
It's gonna be your new walking stick.
Shut the
Well,
fuck up,
I'm curious,
Dorito.
what's the upkeep on those? Do you have to like refinish them every now and again, or you got to put some more min wax on it?
I think you just got to keep them clean.
What is that one? I won't tell that you have a wooden if you don't tell that you got splinters in your mouth.
What?
What's that old one?
I don't know nothing
Oh.
about that.
Won't tell if you got a wooden. Won't tell you got a wooden dick if you don't. Or I won't tell you. You don't tell I got a wooden dick, and I won't tell that you got splinters in your mouth. That's what it was. You ever heard that one? That's elementary school action.
Where did you grow up at?
Very bad place.
Yeah.
Come on, meow.
I grew up with the nuns.
Damn it.
All right, pay attention.
Look at that.
$5.
How about this size?
Yeah, alright. Cheap price. $5.
Oh,
$5.
oh, dicks and
Hello?
teeth over there.
You're right, Jimmy. It's $5.
What, isn't it?
You should have. You're from New England.
Cheap price.
Wow.
How about this?
$5
Love
for
it.
you.
All right.
$5 for a holla.
$5.
Go make me holla.
Naughty, naughty.
Brings a new meaning to the term wood, huh, Kathy?
Uh-huh.
Got wood? Yeah, black wood.
Okay, Josie.
Hi, Josie.
Actually, Josie, you could get it from Doris. That biatch has got my address. Believe it or not. I fucking moose coffee. Fucking. Then trying to make it better because it's an Italian espresso.
Yeah, exactly.
That's like slapped me and kissed me at the same time.
You must trust her a lot because you gave out your address and you don't do that just to anybody, honey. And I know how much.
Well,
you are very.
Oh, I know.
It started.
Bye,
yeah,
Dorito.
later, Dorito.
Bye.
Kathy. Love you.
Hey, take care, Dorito.
Why? And I think it's cool.
Sorry, I'm doing some homework.
Kathy just wanted some cupcakes or something.
What?
Huh? Bye.
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 Oh wait, where's the button?
Oh, geez, you don't. Good thing he's leaving.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Lisa, what up, girl?
Lisa, there you are, doll.
How you doing?
Ah, geez. Look at the goofball. And I don't give my address out to just anybody. I'm smarter than that.
I know that. There's reasons for that. That's why you don't show your face on YouTube. And I get it. And I was 100% behind you in giving some dude some shit for giving you shit for not showing your face. Because I knew there had to be a good reason you didn't.
First of all, first of all, I don't really give a fuck what anybody thinks of me.
They're business. So what if it's not a requirement to go on a YouTube channel? No.
It seems to bother people more than it does me. I don't care.
Yeah.
But yeah, all that aside.
You know what? I also have people, I got people that I really, really care about. Well, and actually, Jimmy's not really one of them, and he knows it. But anyway.
Lisa, Lisa. This is your time. This is usually when you show up, anyways, girl. Freaking, don't be sorry. You know, great to have you. Thanks for coming over. Click the freaking link.
Yeah, because I want to say something to
And
you.
I haven't really been here that long either, Lisa, bitch.
Well, she comes here, yeah, huh? Mm-hmm. It's all right. We're gonna have to. We'll put her to work when she gets here too. So
Oh,
we got.
yeah?
Oh yeah, she's gonna learn some skills. I mean, she's gonna
See
help
what
me put a wall on this room so I can have
fucking
my
Dorito.
privacy.
Oh, you got to change it up a
Um,
little.
See
yeah.
what
Well,
see what Dorito put in the chat.
Dorito, on sale from Loot Shopping Network today. Kathy's address. $1.99.
Yeah.
Kathy, what you just said reminded me of, I think it was Kathy that said it. Dorito burrito, like, I can only laugh because my brother in law calls Cassie Bandito Burrito. I don't know, but it stuck
Uh-huh.
for years, and holy hell. He still calls me that.
Yeah.
She just fucking laugh. Cassie Bandito Burrito. He's a funny fucker.
Ask
I
me how
thought
I
you left,
am.
Dorito.
Right?
You have someplace else you gotta go.
Still linger. Hey, that's the song.
Oh, oh yeah, that'll cover that. Sorry, yeah, sorry, Lisa.
You have to.
Cheers, girl.
In your dreams, Dorito.
Yep.
Hey, Rev.
Yeah, that poor girl will not be the
Wife
same.
at? Where's Teresa at?
Teresa. Ooh, Tiger Eyes.
Teresa. Who is this person you speak of?
I don't know.
Got Tiger Eyes. Her
What
eyes are
up?
a tiger.
Oh yeah, she says hello, good night, and good morning to respond to your last message to her.
What up, Vern?
Strong woman.
No, she'll be here in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I finish making them, I mean, as soon as she's back with us.
Uh-huh.
She did a wonderful job on the cooking.
Oh, heck yeah.
Cook-off.
Dude, she really did, man.
She did.
I was very proud of her.
She did.
The both of yous, man. Freaking, you know. Now
Hey,
you see
thank
what
you.
the competition's like, okay?
Yeah.
Freaking, most of us are just having fun. Mike goes overboard. Freaking, you know. And anyone that's truly trying to beat Mike, you know, usually steps it up.
He's very
good. And look how beautiful Bachelor's plate was.
She should have won that one.
Oh, she should have, yes.
Yes, yes, she
She
should
kicked
have won
ass.
that one.
I totally agree.
I mean, you know, and I'm a cook for many, many moons, and let me tell you, that plate was beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely. She really, really did a good job.
Well, it's like, dude, the way it looked, I don't care if it was plastic, I would have eaten it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was in it and I would have been able to vote, I would have voted against me and for her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, and that's where, you know, like, I understand why you don't, but I was wanting to like root for somebody else, you know? So, yeah.
I got a crush on a chef,
Your own finger, Dorito.
a famous chef. I got a big crush on him.
A famous chef?
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay. Holy fuck.
Oh, Jesus. Come on.
That's when I first saw him on TV. I'm like, that guy is so rude and brash and
I like it. I like it.
Listen, Kathy, this applies to you too.
What?
I was listening to some of his replays of Hell's Kitchen and Master Chef and
Yeah.
whatnot. And I'm like, what is it that made me hate this guy at first, but made me warm up to him? There was something about him at first I didn't like.
Well, the thing is, y'all like the bad guy, okay?
No, I figured here it is.
Mm.
People that remind you of yourselves and some of your attributes that you've been called to task on about how you deal with people. And this applies to me because I'm totally this way. 100%. I said, Cassie, look up real quick because I was watching one of his shows. I said, I have a feeling Gordon Ramsay is a Scorpio. Check me if I'm right.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucking asshole is a Scorpio. That's it. He's an asshole like me. He can't help
No,
himself.
it's like, well, when I first saw it, I always saw the outtakes of him like, fuck you, in someone's face, you know what I mean? I'm just like, oh, dude, if anybody talked to me like that. But then it's like, as you watch the show, you're like, no, that's actually how kitchens are. Like, it's rough back there, y'all. That's why you never fuck with the chef. You never fuck with the chef. They're already in a bad mood.
Personally, he means it in the professional realm of you performing your job task.
Yeah.
And so I started really figuring it out, and it's like well, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
But you could, but also you hang around him more and everything, and then you realize he's not really insulting you, really. It's more of
professional thing.
Yeah. But look at how big he got with that mouth.
The idiot sandwich thing was hilarious. I don't remember that one, but
you expect it to be done along those lines, especially if he's representing his restaurant and his name. So basically,
I tell you though, the filthy kitchens that he's been in, like, oh, it was fucking, it makes you think twice about eating out, you know, like, fuck.
Oh, yeah, bro.
All these kitchen, the fucking walk-ins that have fucking rotten food and it, like, you know, they didn't plant that either. You know, it's like
I'm not going to name names, and I think they're closed down now, but still, just to not have slander on Jimmy's channel. So,
well, then
there was a place in town. They were known. They were #1 for pizza in San Antonio.
Yeah.
My friend got a job there, and they had a little game they played in the big giant 55-gallon dough mixer.
Yeah.
So they would take $5 bills, and for the new guys, they'd say, "Go ahead and grab it," and they'd turn the fucking mixer on. So if you're brave enough to grab the $5 bill out, then you got to keep it, but without getting your hand ripped off. But of course, and my friend was laughing. He's like, "Nobody ever gets to $5," and I'm like, "Well, yeah, but now I'll never eat there again. You have money in your dough. That's freaking disgusting, dude. Might as well put cow manure in there." But yeah, just some places they do shit like that, man.
Yeah. That cooks off though, you know, if you can
cook it off a little.
It cooks off, you know.
One of my cousins worked at Hooters, and their thing was putting raw shrimp in the cook's pocket when they weren't looking.
The cook's pocket.
Yeah, so it's like you're working the grill, and someone just comes behind you and just like bloop, just like drops some raw shrimp in their back pocket. So the joke is when you get home, or even to your car, you're pulling shrimp out and shit. The bad news is
your wife's like, "Where you been? You smell fishy."
Yeah, right. And coming from Hooters, yeah, dude. But the thing is, too, is that now you have raw shrimp all over the entire restaurant in the kitchen. You know, so it's the whole thing's contaminated.
Potentially, yeah. Especially if you're reaching in that box.
Well, at least they don't cook it afterwards. You know.
No.
You prefer to use a hibachi? That's just a
I never
tiny
heard that
grill,
story.
man. Mhm. That's just Rob rambling over there. But yeah, freaking,
Honestly, in all of my restaurant days, I have only witnessed 3 spittings. So in 10 plus years of working in a restaurant and seeing 3 people spit in someone's dish, that's actually pretty good odds. So it kind of makes it a
yeah.
myth, you know? They put other shit in there though, but
That's why I don't
spitting,
send. That's why I don't send food back unless it's absolutely positively necessary. You know.
never put it. No.
Oh, trust me, dude. The one time I really had to do it, but I got freaking I got veal palm, dude, and the veal was eating like rubber, and I was like freaking. I tried to eat it like 3 bites, and I'm like, I just can't, freaking. And I was
Yeah.
like, I was like, sorry, I'm not one for sending food back, but there's just something wrong with this, and
Yeah.
and sure enough, it was freaking, it was way overcooked, and freaking the chef agreed, and I got a double portion back. I was like, oh yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, hell yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Well, yeah,
So,
and I mean, people make mistakes, man. I mean, maybe he accidentally had reheated it, thought it wasn't quite
yeah,
done yet. Whatever happens, but
microwaved it instead of throwing it on the fucking stove.
yeah, there was
It
one
was
time
horrible.
at a very, very historical restaurant here in town. Dude, I got a pork chop and I cut into it, and there was just red spilled out of my plate. And I'm like, dude,
Dude, the thing's
no,
still bleeding. Come on.
yeah, dude, the chef came out like he was gonna do something to me. And as soon as
Oh,
he got to the table and saw the blood on it, and he was just like, he's like, what is this? And I was like, it's a bloody fucking pork chop, bro. Like, that's all I was saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so he was like, I'll make you another one. And I was like, well, not now, because you're like, you came out to fight me. And I don't know if I want the next one you're going to cook for me. He got so fucking mad. He took it very personal.
Yeah. Well,
yes.
you should take fucking up a pork chop, freaking, leaving it bleeding. That's
Well, that's what I'm
wrong.
saying. It's a pork
Yeah.
chop, bro. How do you do that? Yeah.
You
Sear,
take
simmer.
out 10 degrees before they're actually supposed to be done, because while you let them rest, they finish the cooking process.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Perfect temp. So when you're grilling, cooking meat, you want to take it out 10 minutes before it says that's the perfect temp for a meat or a protein, because if you let it rest you're supposed to let your meat rest for every minute you cooked it.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Okay.
So the bigger the cut of meat, you got to cook it longer, so you got to let it rest longer. The
Can you
smaller,
reheat it? Can you reheat it when you put it in front of me first though? Because I hate cold meat, right?
Yeah.
I want that shit fucking like fresh off the grill.
Me too.
fresh off the grill, dude, you're losing
Right.
all the moisture, especially with pork, because it loses quick. It cooks quick. It loses moisture quick. So that's just when it bleeds out and you cut it too soon. You're losing all the moisture from that meat. It's going to be dry and tough.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's that fine balance of knowing, and I've heard this on so many barbecue channels I sub to, where if you take it out about 10 minutes before it's done, you let it rest for 10 minutes. You can put foil over it. That's fine. But don't completely engulf it in foil, because then you're going to lose the sear. It's going to turn gray.
Yeah, okay.
Outside grill texture. So that's what they say to do. And that's just what I go by now. Anytime I would barbecue or grill or cook a meat, I'd take it out a little earlier. I could never do that around my ex, though, because he would never let it rest. I'm hungry
yeah.
now. All right.
Yeah. I don't want it sitting there cooling off. We call that dying in the window. Fucking serve that shit, will you?
Yeah, right.
The story that would get into the turkey leg or
Yeah.
nibble is done.
What up?
Food
What up?
was
What up, Koski?
So where I messed up one time, had an old friend come by out of nowhere, unannounced, and like, "Shit, man, how you been?" And so we were already gonna barbecue some skirt steak, and he was like,
Yeah.
"Nah, dude, I'm gonna go out and get you guys some New York strip." He just got a new good deal, whatever.
Yeah.
So each one of us got our own individual New York strip, right? And so to what you were saying, Julie, like they were almost done, and my barbecue was almost out already. Then we got to talking. Oh no, dude, they all shrunk up. I felt so fucking bad. I was like, no, it's cool, man. They're resting. Well, they're resting on a warm grill, not resting. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Still cooking. So you
Yeah,
cook
yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck out of them.
yeah. I mean, they were still good on the inside, but they were just sad display of of chefmanship. Even he looked over at him. He was just like, well, it is what it is,
It's too late now.
Yeah.
Isn't that how we learn our lessons, though, is by our mistakes? Nothing will teach you a lesson quicker than fucking it up and be embarrassed by it.
Right?
Yep.
100%.
Yeah, if it wasn't for embarrassment, I don't think I would have tried anything. I was like, I don't want that to happen again.
Skirt steak. Skirt steak. I can't even talk. Skirt steak is supposed to be in a hot pan or grill, kissed on both sides, literally, like just barely kissed on both sides, set up to rest, and then cut. Commonly used in a lot of Mexican cuisine or Latin dishes. Carne asada tacos, right? Who doesn't love those? Or just slice that skirt steak and maybe put it in salad. Taco salad, maybe. I don't know. But can be tender, provided it's not overcooked or cooked in the wrong way. You never braise a skirt steak.
No, yeah.
Put it on both sides.
No, it'll shock all the flavor out of it. Yeah.
Because if you hit a piece of beef on a grill at such a high temp or in a black iron skillet, I mean, you're gonna get a sear on it right away, and you just have to sear it for like a minute or two on each side. Two might even be too long, and set it off to the side to let it rest. Yeah, I believe.
Well, it's like when I get from certain stores, I make sure it's cooked all the way through, no matter what it is. But if I know it's a good cut of some clean beef, yeah, I like it more. More rare than anything.
Yeah. Well,
I want to taste. I want to taste the meat.
Most
with beef that is.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kathy says that all the time.
Yeah, my meat. I always wanted it well done, my beef. But then I started watching all these barbecues, and I actually ate some good beef that was medium or medium rare. I'm like, oh my God, where have I been wrong all these years? Wow, what was I thinking? So I would order my meat medium, and then I changed it to medium rare, depending on the cut of beef.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say my dad was a hypochondriac, but he was always worried about being unclean and eating raw food and, botulism and all this stuff. So it's like he had me panicked almost my whole life. And then as an adult, I was like, fuck it, I'm going to eat some red ass meat. Oh, God, it's so delicious. I didn't get sick. Never going back.
Actually eat raw meat if it's beef and it's been cured properly with the right brine.
Yeah.
The right seasoning, salt, lime, whatever. But that's a beef tartare. People eat. Or what's the other one? The beef where they lay out all the strips of thinly cut beef is super thin. It's an Italian one, I think. Or French. I'm not
sure. Oh, darn it.
I've never tried it.
Real thin cut Italian steak. It's not quite sandwich meat, but you can do it like that.
You don't even cook it. You just you brine it or with the salt, the lime or lemon on it, or some type of acid. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you never want to use.
And then you can let it sit out. Yeah.
Turn it off. But I've never seen alcohol used on this type of cut. God damn it, it's gonna bug the shit out of me now because I can't remember the name of it.
It's in the tip of my brain. It'll never hit the tip of my tongue though.
Steak tartare or carpaccio?
Carpaccio? Bam. All right. Thank Teresa.
That's what Kimira.
Yep.
Hi.
Julie says hello.
Hello.
Is that the Teresa or is it a different one?
Here she comes.
Hi, y'all.
Yeah, that's a different one. Sorry, I called you Tiger Eyes. I don't know what your eyes
I'm
look like.
a different Teresa, that's all.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm also from El Paso, so it's hilarious.
Oh, that's how that song goes. By the Rio Grande. Oh, Marty Roberts. Sorry.
I hear you there, Rob. Mm. I tell you.
Oh yeah, that sure is something, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
God, I love barbecue though. Like, who in the hell in their right mind does not love good barbecue?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah.
Baffles my mind.
I love me some good pulled pork, maybe some St. Louis ribs. I'm not a big fan of baby back ribs.
I'm a big back, not a huge fan of this thing.
Yeah. Give me them fatty St. Louis ribs, man, you know? Freaking fatty boombalatti. Mm-hmm.
I want ribs. I want food. Food. I want
Right?
a cake right now.
Oh, we had good steaks for Labor Day, man. Freaking my buddy Dan was here, and freaking he went out. Him and the wife went out shopping and came back with some nice steaks. I don't even know what they were. Ribeye, maybe. I don't know. Freaking, they're nice.
Steaks, Jimmy. Let's have a talk. A ribeye, when you look at the shape of it, it looks like the United States of America. The shape of it. A strip.
Oh, you know what it was? They were T-bones. That's what they were. Freaking, now that I think about it, they were T-bones.
That's like the lower end porterhouse. Porterhouse thicker, they're harder to get right because you got the fillet on one side and then you got the strip on the other.
Yeah, fatty boombalatti, exactly, huh?
Grill to get the cookie.
Yeah, you don't want me cooking steak, man. Oh, the only thing I cook on the grill is burgers and fries, man. Burgers and dogs, freaking. Maybe some chicken. I could probably pull the chicken on. But,
my first prime rib ever, and I watched so many barbecue channels and what their technique was, to nail the perfect prime rib. And there's so many methods out there. Some say wrap, some say don't. There's so many, but I ended up going with
I managed to pull off a brisket on the grill once, but that wasn't easy.
I like brisket.
Dog. He's a barbecuer. I think he's from Texas, but he's so patient. He's such a great instructor on YouTube videos. For beginner barbecuers or grillers.
Yeah.
I was smoking on my wood stick
Yeah.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All
Thinking
right.
about smoking on a wood stick.
That's where you offset the wood in the side burner,
Yeah.
and then you can cook your meat either closer to that or further away from it, but it smokes the meat as it cooks it.
Yeah.
So that's my preferred choice of smoking and grilling. I love
Well,
my fashion Webers too. You can offset grilling
hmm
a little harder on a hibachi. I'm not gonna lie, because I mean you gotta put your briquettes on one side and your meat on the other side, and you gotta constantly, watch it. But
Oh,
what
yeah.
it's like in barbecue. If you look and you ain't cooking, you keep opening it, you're dropping the temp of what's in there,
Yeah.
and you're maintaining that fire. Unless you're lucky enough to afford an expensive pellet barbecue. Yeah, those are cool though. I mean, I wouldn't be
Or
against
or
frying.
just fucking use propane and get it over with.
That shit. Now that's
Mhm.
right. I do not like propane grills.
Really?
No, I don't like them. I mean, I know you can work your way around getting it to impart that smoke flavor. And the only way to do that is take a pan of water with the applewood chips or the mesquite or whatever chips you're using, pecan, I don't care.
No, you don't need to. You don't want to add water, man. Just smoke.
You have to soak those chips first in
You
that
don't
water.
have to. You don't have to. A lot of people recommend not to. Mhm.
It would promote the smoke.
Mhm.
I mean, it's not to promote the
Yeah.
smoke imparted flavor.
Yeah.
The wood
Yeah.
smoke.
That's why you just put a smoke box on there. Freaking. You don't have to wet the chips though. Freaking. I learned that to.
Fire, but it's not going to be as tasty as
Yeah.
if you
Trust me. It'll still smoke. They'll still smoke. It's just about the heat that you have on it. Freaking. Yeah.
you're not putting it over coals. So one way or another,
No.
you get that smoke flavor on there. And let's face it, all those kind of grills do is they barbecue it, they grill it, but they don't have that
Yeah, but you
smoke.
just get a metal. There's a box for those wooden things, a metal box that you put it in, and it smokes right out of it. It'll smolder without catching flame. Freaking
I got you.
yeah.
You. What I usually do is I dump the water out, and then I put the little foil pan
hmm
of the smoked wood into the grill itself.
Yeah. I used to do the same thing. I used to do the wet wood and all that too. Freaking but apparently you can induce mold into your food with the water. Freaking thing. It's like, hey.
Really?
Soak them
Yeah.
in. If you're gonna throw them directly on onto the briquettes of the fire or whatever you use. But if you're using a gas grill, and again, I don't use them often because I don't prefer them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just throw them in there, I guess.
Yeah, it works.
I don't know.
It works. I used to just put them on because I had lava rocks underneath the freaking burners, and I used to just put the freaking wet wood right on top of the lava rocks, and they just sit there and smolder freaking the whole time. But yeah, the wet wood's not the right way to go. Freaking.
I've never owned one. I've used them a few times, but it's never been my favorite. Job done.
Boy, I still say the boy. What? Sounds like King of the Hill. Yeah, huh? Propane and propane accessories.
Right.
JCT's got the weather in Savannah. Clear. The skies are clear with temperatures of 76 degrees. Wind blowing north to northeast at 6 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 83%. Well, it's cooled down a little bit.
How they know
still says kind of
Oh, wow.
kind of sticky. Welcome back, Schmitty.
It was over 90
Getting
here
back.
today,
Was it?
and now it's down to 70.
Right?
I
don't
mean,
know.
it gets then you're starting to think, oh, 70 now that's cooler, and you'll be able to sleep better because you've already uh, been heated out by 90-degree weather or over 90-degree weather.
Yeah.
And but then the night before and the day before, it was only like 60 something.
Yeah, that's how I'm here all week, Kathy. Like I'm freezing my ass off. It's raining like a motherfucker. And then all of a sudden today, 87.
Yeah, I keep my sweater next to me, and because I'm not sure if I'm going to need it today.
Oh, that's funny that it's raining there, Jules. Sorry. Because that's fucking it just goes to show because the oldest motorcycle rally in America happens on Father's Day weekend in Loudon, New Hampshire. Okay, in Laconia rather. Freaking it always rains. And now you said it's raining in New York. I had to look at the weather map, and sure enough, it's gonna soak them again. They thought they were gonna be dry this year. Nope, they're gonna get soaked again. Sorry, too funny.
I can hear you.
What's that?
Tell my daughter what you just said about the city, the name of it.
Oh, what, Laconia?
No,
Talk on mine. Here.
you say loud.
Loudon, New Hampshire. Yeah. What about it?
You put a W in there because it's your Boston accent or your
Loudon.
Mass accent.
There's a U. It's Louden. Loudon.
You don't always pronounce things the way they're spelled.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I hear loud.
I
Loud.
No, I can hear what he's saying. It's just I just can't say it the way he's saying it because that's not how it's Loudon.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
If you lived there, you'd understand. That's how it's pronounced. Okay.
Or is it Worcester?
I can't. Well, you know what? I can't argue because
It's not Worcestershire, that's for sure. It's Worcester.
California, they pronounce Nevada wrong, and they
See what
Nevada.
Nevada. It's Nevada.
No, it's Nevada. Everyone that originates from Nevada says Nevada.
West calls it Nevada. It's
Nevada.
And it's Colorado. Not Colorado. Okay. It's Colorado. I got that right from Coloradans. It's different everywhere you go. And we got I'm sorry, damn, that's a hell of a name. Well, yeah. Welcome to the show. Sorry.
What I meant?
I can't. It's Shehr is the first name. I'm like, I don't know what to do with that. Okay.
Sure.
Shirley. What's up, Shirley? I'm sorry. And they know enough to call Kathy Queen, so they know Kathy. You might know them.
Well, but how do you spell their name again?
Shehr. And then it's Jessa, Jessa. We got the Jessa. Freaking, and the last name Gaon. Freaking, I'm like, what? No habla.
Yeah.
I'm usually pretty good at that, but I can't. I get no, not right now.
I think it's Chair Johnson.
Yeah, I think it is too, but
You think it's a typo?
like I had a friend named Shahzad, and you can barely hear the H in the middle, but you pronounce it.
Shea. Shay.
Maybe Sarah.
Shea.
Sarah. It might be Sarah.
No, it's the way they.
Oh, but at any rate, we'll just call it Shira. Yeah, Shira.
Kira.
Shira.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. Welcome. So welcome, anyways, my man. Welcome. Remember, I'm just a drunk Irishman. You know, I was thinking.
You too.
I lost it. Hooked on phonics. No habla.
I'll use this. It works.
Shannon, I can do. All right, there we go.
Oh,
there we go. Well, nice to meet you, Shannon. And I'll probably be able to remember that because we have our buddy Shannon in here.
yeah.
Yeah, no offense meant at all, man. Freaking, it's just, like, fuck. Can't just.
Or a bubbler.
Bubbler? You don't even know what the fuck a bubbler is. Come on.
Well,
we probably.
Lobster. Clam chowder.
Yeah. I've been on here like 5 years now, and I do get a little, here, there's. I used to be a stream whore, and I'd be on live streams somewhere all day, every day.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I was bad when I first got into live streaming. I was chasing a panel all day, every day. It's like, where can I go next? Where can I go? What is freaking I was bad.
Say hi to who I can say hi to, and I might show up, and I might go live. Maybe I won't.
Not me. I was hooked.
Yeah, who wasn't for a while?
Yeah, I definitely got the bug the first time I went live on Crippies. I was just like, okay, now who else? Who else
Yeah,
can I
right.
get on with?
Yeah, that's a whole different game over there. Freaking.
Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah, Shannon, beware of Tiffany's lava shark. She likes to spread lava around.
It's hot.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Tiffany.
She enjoys it.
Right? Like, she'll throw that all over your house, on your stove, on your sofa. One of these days it's gonna leave a mark.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
We all got to mark. Every goddamn one.
Oh Lord.
Not just two, but in life too. Like, fuck, ain't nobody perfect. We all make our mistakes.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
We should learn by them.
Oh, you got me, Jimmy.
Well, it's nice. It's nice when you learn by them.
Yeah, I think that's it for me, guys. I gotta crash out. That one got me.
Yeah.
Well,
It
it
looks
was
like
good meeting you, Julie.
You too, bud.
What?
Cheers.
Huh? You bailing?
Take care, Kathy. Yeah, I gotta go, man. When you yawned, I yawned immediately. I realized how tired I actually am.
Sorry. Yeah.
Good grief.
It is 12:30.
Yeah, look, he just can't hang with the older people. That's the problem.
I did that last night. I met my quota for the week.
Yeah.
You get the less sleep you need, and you get more time on your hands if you're retired. So yeah, there's.
I usually get about 4 to 6 hours, but I still got some stuff I gotta wrap up before I go to bed, and I'm fading out. I need my brain. Because I like all the hands,
Wrap it up.
where they are.
Make sure you wrap it up.
Always tucked.
Uh-huh. Tarpy load.
Desiree, how come you're not here?
Oh,
think-
Desiree, you don't know what a Pop Tart is, bro.
I'm
Oh.
pretty sure I sent him a link.
Cassie sounds
Yeah.
He sounds
Yeah,
impressed.
I did.
Oh.
So, maybe he just
So a
wants to
Pop
be in the
Tart's like
chat.
a fritter or a Danish?
Yeah.
Pop Tarts, you can put it in your toaster.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
two crackers. It's two crackers pressed together with crap inside
It ain't a
and frozen.
cracker.
It kind of freaking
No, it is not even like a
cookies.
cracker.
All right, so it's cookies
It's a
pressed
dough.
together,
It's a dough. It's a pastry.
but it's
I
very
think
much
Jimmy.
like
I think Jimmy was getting there.
No,
yeah. It's cookies or cracker type thing pushed together with shit in the middle and freaking a frosting on the top. You stick in your toaster, okay?
5-minute breakfast, and they're delicious.
They're so bad for you.
They're nothing but junk.
Oh, they're terrible for you, but they're
Yeah.
delicious. I grew up on those. I'm fine.
Yeah, and there ain't no fucking cracker in it.
Well, it's what else you call it? Bread, freaking.
It's a dough. It's a pastry
well,
dough.
which is crackers, freaking
It's not.
What did you call it,
bread.
Teresa?
It's all dough.
It's a pastry.
It's like a biscuit. It's a biscuit in the way that Desiree would understand a biscuit.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to describe. Freaking what it's
Well,
like.
don't tell me nothing about
It's
a
like you
fucking
took
cracker.
two crackers and put it together.
All you have to do is go look up one of them and
A
show him
Pop-Tart.
what. Yeah. Show him what a fucking Pop Tart.
Okay. I'll
He got real.
Nah.
Let's face it, because what kind of human being tart actually pops the first time you hit it?
Oh.
I'm
Hey.
saying.
There's your Pop-Tart. All right, freaking. It's crap. They're basically cookies with shit wrapped in the middle.
It's like not even like real jelly. It's something else.
Yeah. It's just fucking crap.
Well, it
I
would be
think the
more
best.
it would be more of a jam, but still, you're right.
Yeah.
The best, most unhealthy ones are the s'mores, where they have like lines of like some fudge type stuff and some marshmallow type stuff in the middle.
Yeah, that taste is little. I've tried that. No more.
I prefer the strawberry ones.
Yeah.
My favorites, strawberry frosted, bro. Yes.
I make my own dough, and then I will put the, preserve in it. You can make your own. That's how I was raised. We made our own dough. We put our own preserves in it, and then we bake them. And then you've got
that's why you want the wooden penis, so you can have a new dough roller.
Well, that could be worked out that way.
If anybody knows how to work with wood, it's Kathy.
Who said that?
Teresa.
I was going to put you on the kiss ass list. You keep your mouth open like that, honey. You're going to get the ding a fuck a ding. And you're going to end up on the shit list.
I'll be with my husband.
He ain't on the list. He ain't on the shit list yet.
Oh, good. I thought I was way deep. Okay, cool.
Not yet. Gonna be deep in a hole.
Well, he might be tonight, but I don't know.
Julie?
I'm not calling you.
No comment.
And the thing with it is I was going to ask Teresa if she would sit on the jury for me. Not now.
You got off easy.
Who's on trial though?
Right? Hey, Shannon. We all like those jeans, right?
I'm on trial, Teresa.
But who's the accuser?
Well, the fucking Mike and Doris, bitch.
Yeah,
If it's about the moose, I'll be on your jury.
Yes.
I'm a claim adjuster. I know this. I know a few things.
It's about that moose. It's about that moose.
Yeah, it is about the moose. Yep. It's all about the moose. Uh-huh.
An innocent outing with my kids.
Uh-huh.
An innocent outing, and trying to explain to these goofballs what happened. And they make a big deal out of it.
Well, it wasn't so innocent when it come down to
It was innocent.
Uh-huh.
Feel out.
Uh-huh. So you say.
Don't
Those are the best stories to start with. Well, you see what happened with it.
What happened? Oh.
You know, just enjoying the stream and telling somebody, about some incident that happened, and then all of a sudden, Mike makes a
Oh.
big fucking deal over it, and Doris makes a big fucking deal over it. Asshole and BS. That's what those lawyers are.
Oh.
And I've asked many. Well, I have to keep my mouth shut because my lawyer always tells me to shut my fucking mouth.
Shut.
Says, cunt, shut your fucking mouth.
Why he says that?
Yeah, he does, don't he, Jimmy?
Oh. I didn't hear him say that.
Well, he gets paid the big bucks, I guess.
Her grandchildren call her queen. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
That's right. I didn't come on here as queen because I thought I was higher than anybody. No, that was my nickname that my little grandson gave to me when he was little.
That's sweet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We all know her queen, Catherine.
Well, let me tell you, now that he's growing up, like he is, he'll be 11 years old. Now, I don't know. He tells everybody to call me queen when he brings people in. And he goes, you have to call her queen.
There you go.
She may be my grandma, but you have to call her queen.
That's how he teaches you.
Yep.
You're the matriarch of the family that he loves.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
But he doesn't have a problem buddying up with Mike and like
Why in hell's blazes would you let that happen?
Well, she did it the other night too. Freaking
he fucking took over.
Well, you handed your headphones off, okay? And the kid put on a show, all right? Freaking
I handed it because he wanted to say hello to them.
Uh-huh. And he's and it was a half hour, 45 minutes of
And the thing was, he's seen Doris.
With that?
And he wanted to say hello to Doris because he likes Doris.
Uh-huh.
Because they got wrestling in common.
Yeah, and it was interesting. It made for good content, and he was hilarious. Freaking
Mike is a lot of times inappropriate, but fucking hilarious none the same.
Mm-hmm.
You always
Yeah.
make
Yeah, well, Mike's teaching him some, good lessons. Kind of.
I had thought about letting him go to Mike's for, a couple of weeks in the summer, but I don't know about. Well, there's things that he can't do it now because his schedule's full. But
yeah. Well, maybe next summer.
Maybe so.
Maybe over a holiday weekend.
We're getting easy.
Yeah.
I don't know how long, but we're getting there.
I thought she was going to be there for like the summer.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how long she's going to be here. I know she's going to be here for a while. That'd be good for her. Get her out of that, the BS that she's, dealing with at home. And she get a little break from it. She'll learn a little something while she's here.
Yeah.
definitely going to teach her little carpentry skills.
Who's going to teach her that?
Me.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Well, she'll know what not to do.
Well, no, she'll actually be able to use some tools. Okay, dude, Shannon, much love. Thanks for coming over and hanging out. We'll catch you on the next one.
We'll see ya. We'll see ya. And thanks for stopping in.
Right.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. I'm out.
Yeah, me too.
Teresa, goodbye.
What?
You haven't pissed me off enough for me to start calling you a biatch. So when that happens, you'll know that your name will be on the list. But then you'll hear the ding.
Ding ding. Ding ding.
The bell totals for the.
Hey, Jimmy C, thank you. Good show with y'all.
Bye.
Kathy.
My God, how long ago did you bye and then you stay longer?
Well, I do the long goodbyes. I have a big family, so
Yeah.
much love to all y'all.
Later, my man.
See y'all
See you,
soon, man.
Raz.
Y'all take care.
I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on here tonight myself.
Good, bad. I've had a rough day.
It's like
I've been tired all day.
I had to get up early, you know. So I was like, didn't get a whole hell
I
of a
went to bed early for a couple of hours and then I got back up.
Yeah, you know, that's what
That's
happens
like
to me. I'll
when
lay
you go to
down.
you could be tired and go and lay down and
Yeah.
you may doze off and then when you wake up you're like, well, I might as well get up. I don't feel tired. And then you're just dragging the whole fucking day.
You know what happens to me is freaking I'll be falling asleep sitting here,
Yeah.
right? Watching videos, you know, fighting to stay awake or playing my games or whatever. And then I'll say, fuck it, I'm going to bed.
Right.
I get downstairs and go lay in bed and fucking now I'm wide the fuck awake. Fucking like fuck, what the fuck
I know, I hate that when that happens to me too.
Fucking hours. I'll lay there for hours. The brain just won't shut off. Freaking.
And then you're here nodding off, you know, and you know, I've watched you, you know, and I've watched other streams and sometimes I'll even be on your panel and it's, you know, and I'm like, okay, I'm nodding off a little bit.
Yeah.
So thank God you end it. And I think, well, you know, I'm gonna go lay down. And well, I might as well get back up. I'm wide awake. Now
I've done it.
Jimmy's fucking gone, so I can't even hop back up on the panel now.
No. It's like, fuck it, might as well should I dare start one? It's 3 in 1. I'll never get any sleep if I fire one up. Freaking
But then you sit there and you know, and all of a sudden it starts to come back again.
Yep.
When I take my, they knock me the fuck out for 4 hours. It used to piss the fuck off because I could never fall asleep without my meds because of my rest. So I would finally get to that happy sleep place. I don't care where. If I was on the couch, leave me the fuck there if you know it's good for you.
Yep.
Wake up and go to bed. Fucking why the fuck did you do that?
Yeah.
I don't know where, and then you can't see to find them. You have no idea where you because you fell asleep with them on, right?
Right.
And putting them on the coffee table next to the couch where you can clearly see them. They get put in some fucking willy-nilly place, and then you're walking around and you got sleepy eyes. And you're like, "Where in the fuck are my glasses? I can't see." Me off is that motherfucker. He would wake me up and tell me to go to bed.
Yeah, that's wrong. Just leave him there.
Once I'm awake after taking those meds.
Yeah, and you're up, right? No thanks.
The only reason he wanted me to go get in bed was to try to get some noogie. You motherfucker!
Good night, Schmitty.
Night, Smitty.
Leave me alone. I know. No. Yes. Cry about fucking stuff.
Right? The honeymoon's over.
After that long. No, Harris learned quicker than he did.
Foster, what up, my man?
I ain't waking her up. Oh, nope. You want to wake her up? You wake her up. I ain't. I know. I ain't going. No.
No.
There won't be a wrath and a reckoning.
Nope.
I'll get like maybe 2 hours of sleep as opposed to my precious 4, and then because then my restless leg syndrome comes back, and then I can't take more meds, and I'm like, what the fuck I'm gonna do now? Yet I get taken out on YouTube.
Right? See, I think my body still expects me to be working my ass to the bone, freaking, because I can't freaking sleep. If I don't have like a really active day of doing freaking whatever the fuck, I can't sleep easily, freaking, and before, freaking, I just have a couple drinks. That'll knock your ass out. But
and that's the thing
it's
is
no
I
good
couldn't
for you.
I couldn't sleep. When I was in the hospital, the doctor was saying you need to sleep before I can let you go home because you're not sleeping. And so they ended up, I was on morphine and they gave me the highest dose they could, and I still wouldn't sleep. And the doctor said I can't give you any more, raise it up, And I said, let me go home and I'll be able to sleep. Well, I can't send you home because we need to monitor you while you're sleeping. And I'm like, I don't know, come to my house if you have to. The thing. And finally I got to the point that he did say, okay, we're going to send you home. And he had talked to the family and said, I want to make sure that she's sleeping. Now, come on. The butler's coming in. I could hear him constantly coming in to check to see if I was asleep.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Good night, Steve.
And then I got Billy coming in. Is she sleeping yet? And I'm like, what the fuck? If you guys would just shut the fucking door and leave me alone. Like,
right. I was sleeping till you came in here. I remember when I was freaking when I was healing up from getting my ass beat, freaking the nurse would come in and wake me up to take a sleeping pill.
Yeah. Well, there's reason for that.
I understand. There's reason for it. But it was quite annoying getting woke up to take a sleeping pill. I'm like, can't you just put it in the dripper? Instead of wake me up for it. For Christ's sakes, I was sleeping. I know. They just want to keep you medicated. You never catch up if they don't.
It's because they think that you're not, it's because you may not sleep as good. And that's why it's supposed to relax your body. And but
I understand.
But I also, even though I may know that,
you're the same way.
The doctor gave me sleeping pills, and I told him you can shove them up his butt. And I just told him, I said, I'm not taking them. Well, I didn't take them either.
The worst thing about them is the hangover the next day.
Well, and then I also have where I like to be able to sleep for a while and wake up and be able to look at my surroundings. Don't try to give me something that is going to make me sleep, because then I'm worried about what's going on while I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
See, I got a phobia about that, But then, like I've tried to explain them, I lived on a farm. We didn't sleep a lot.
You couldn't.
We worked a lot on the farm. We only got a few hours of sleep, and then when I got out of there, and then I didn't sleep because I worked and I had to do all of my job, and and just because I'm older now, doesn't mean that that's when away from me. My body clock is still on that,
Yeah, your
Right.
drive,
right?
your caliber of wanting to get the shit done, that needs to be done. And if you're sleeping, it ain't getting done. Farm chores or kids or daily chores, the household, dinner or whatever. You can't oversleep and let your kids miss the fucking bus or a ride to school.
Mhm.
You can't do that. You have to be responsible. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
There's a
Yeah.
Deep Purple song about that.
So when I was in my coma for over a month, that was the longest I've ever slept.
Well,
Right?
Yeah,
I agree. I did a 3-monther.
yeah.
I got to a point with my ex where I wished I could have slept through months of it,
3-month comatose, freaking.
but I had to be there
They
for her.
woke me up, freaking. I don't know. I think I did another month or two before I actually was able to go home. Freaking.
God, I can't even imagine that long. 5 days.
Yeah, but
Well,
you know what? What really pissed me off, and you know, is that you get out of a coma after a month. First of all, when I went to the emergency room, um, that was the last thing I knew, and I end up waking up over a month later.
mhm.
Okay, I didn't know that.
It
So,
took me. It
but
was.
they asked,
Go ahead.
but they asked me, do you know what day it is? Fucking hell! It was the next
Mhm.
day, as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
And then they're telling me, no, no, you're wrong. Well,
Mhm.
all I know is what I remembered is
Right.
I went to the emergency room, and now you're telling me I wake up over a month later. What fucking day is it?
Yeah,
So no,
yeah. When
and
was the last
and
time someone told me what day it was? You know.
right, and the fucking calendar month changed up there, and
Right.
I'm wondering why they got the calendar month wrong. You know,
Yep. I mean, I had to basically freaking relearn how to freaking talk, because they had a tube down the throat, freaking. So you can't talk when they take that thing out, freaking. It's not that I had to relearn, but freaking. It was kind of relearning, freaking. I had no idea what had happened to me, freaking, and I couldn't even place the time that I got beat up. It didn't come back to me until freaking until I was in court and I saw the kid's face. The whole thing came back. The whole night came back in court. Freaking. And the last
yeah.
thing I remember of that is crawling under a car to try and protect my ass a little bit. And that's when he got me in the head. And freaking swinging the freaking 2x4 under the fucking car. Freaking. That's when he got me. Freaking.
So what happened to him?
Charged as an adult and for attempted murder. I forget how long he got, but he was put into freaking. He was in the freaking the county jail for quite a while, and let's just say I had friends in there, so he got beat up quite a bit when he first got to jail.
Happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long he stayed or whatever. I imagine the kid he was, I doubt he did good time. Freaking,
I doubt it.
because he was one of them, freaking
Wonder why he was
punk ass kid, you know what I mean?
a punk ass kid.
Yeah, wearing the gold chain, freaking the gold grill, freaking, one of them freaking thinks he's a gangbanger, freaking.
Yeah. found out, didn't he?
Yeah, well, you know, freaking, he should have disposed of the freaking murder weapon instead of hiding it under his sister's bed. And everybody saw him run in the house with it, you know, freaking.
You know. Well, you know, they're bullies, but nobody says they're smart.
Yeah.
That's why, I mean, look at how packed the prisons are. You know, criminals aren't that smart.
A lot of them.
Fucking Jules, there's a dot on your garage door and I'm trying to scrape it off my monitor.
I've done that kind of shit before.
It's like fucking this little fucking thing. Like I just cleaned it, you know.
Yeah, and I just cleaned mine today too. Before I even got on here, I was up. Before I turned it on, I'm going to clean it and everything.
The best glass cleaner ever invented. Freaking right there.
I can't even pick up the box of it yet.
And Foster, I did see Woody came up and made a point of us seeing him get shocked.
What happened to Woody?
He freaking you didn't see the short. Freaking I just shut the channel off. Let me go get it, freaking, and I'll show it to you.
You don't have to if you don't want.
No, I want
to. Just so you can laugh at him again.
Yeah. Come on, stop. I'll have to restart it when I share it here, freaking.
He saw me He saw me almost get electrocuted there.
What was he doing? What the hell was he doing?
He was playing electrician and freaking almost got burned. He was dragging the ground wire through to freaking to put it on a lower post, and it arced off the bus bar. He said he melted like 8 inches of freaking of ground wire. So yeah, that's a little hot.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I don't play in that box. I'll do anything else electrical. I'll freaking run a wires. I'll add new freaking, I'll add a light to a wire, freaking, a loop, or I'll change switches or whatever, freaking, but I don't play in that box. Nope.
Breaker to our breaker box by myself.
No.
The electric off at the main breaker.
Yeah. Uh-huh. The trick is to let someone else do it.
Well, first of all, that is the main breaker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Small breaker box is not the main breaker.
Yeah, but there's still power behind that and freaking and you can still get shocked even though it's shut off, okay?
Yeah.
So I don't play in the box. Dude.
But I learned quick. Hey, I heard a dude get electrified wiring for a whole new store unit that we were changing into a home and garden center. And he was a temp.
Yeah.
That's the job. And we were all setting up this store, and he was doing the electrical. And all of a sudden, we hear this loud boom. Boom! And all the lights went out. Every light, every. And all we could hear was this guy yelling. and it was the most. You thought you were hearing somebody dying in pain.
Yeah.
This he literally burned all the skin from his
Uh-huh.
finger all the way up his arm.
Mm-hmm.
And when he showed us the pictures after he came back into the store,
Yeah.
it looked like, when you catch a marshmallow on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what his skin looked like.
Yeah, he looked like a burn victim. Mm-hmm.
Hearing him scream that day, you knew it was fucking bad.
Uh-huh. I've seen it. Mm-hmm.
And I'm like,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's why I don't play in that box. Nope. I've been electrocuted a few times, okay? Freaking
Back for that electricity.
it's like uh,
my keister by trying to push a dryer plug in
uh-huh.
that wasn't quite in all the way.
Yep.
Hand must have been a little bit wet from cooking dinner or something.
Yep.
And
Any
a little bit of water. And I'm telling you what, I swear to God, that's where my heart murmur comes from to this day. Feel right.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I felt like offbeat, not working right.
I once had a freaking the your electrical testers, freaking probes. I once put a probe in a freaking in a dryer outlet, and it blew the fuck up in my hands. Like what? Boom! Like I didn't even know that could happen. Freaking like okay. I guess it's live. That's all I wanted to know is if that was live, and it was.
Found out.
It was. I needed a new freaking, new electrical tester, but freaking, it was live. Yeah, and I was happy it didn't cook me. But I was a young kid when I knew just enough about electricity, like how it flows, right? And that normally like red is hot and black is positive and things like that. So I tried to wire up a freaking car stereo to an outlet. Yeah, it was all good until I touched the car stereo. Yeah, huh? Shocked the shit out of myself and freaking it was like running. I was glued to it basically. And luckily my legs gave out because the electricity is running through my arm, through my body, through my leg, going to the floor and finally I fell and broke the connection. Freaking but
I have a cousin who died. He's close to my age. He was trying to do improvements to his home, and he was sticking with the electricity.
Mm-hmm.
Something with the boxes or something. I don't know what he did exactly, but I know he got shocked and it killed him that day.
I believe it. Yeah, don't stick Hot Wheels in the freaking outlet. No.
Or bobby pins.
Or bobby pins, or the fork, or the butter knife.
Or don't stick anything in there that doesn't belong.
Yeah.
I have a cousin that did that when he was young. They ended up having to sew his where his thumb was because they had to sew his hand to his stomach to get the skin graft. And and he's an adult now, of course. And when we were younger and he was all healed up and everything, and we would say to him, how do you hitchhike? we used to say shit to him, but he was a little boy when he did it. So pretty much all he knew was to grow up without that thumb.
Yeah.
So but he didn't get upset about it or anything, but we had fun with him.
Yeah, and I'm sure he laughs about it freaking now too, but freaking it's like he doesn't stick shit in the outlet anymore.
Well, and we'd ask him, why do you throw the baseball left-handed? and yeah, Griffin, right?
I have a good buddy that I went to high school with. He was a bull rider in the rodeo high school circuit, and he's also a contractor now. But somewhere in his older years, life
Yeah.
experience, contractor, something went wrong with the bandsaw, and
Oh
he
yeah.
lost.
I love those people, okay? Because I through my life, I've met at least 3 people missing digits, okay? And freaking when I asked them what happened, they tell you the story about the table saw or the chop saw. Or I also knew a guy that, a metal brake that comes down, presses the metal to fold it. I know a guy that lost fingers in that. So whenever I'm doing sketchy shit like that, like using a saw or a brake, I just see their fingers and it keeps me from putting mine in there. Like I knew this dude had 3 fingers. Why? Because table saw cut the pinky off so good they didn't even bother trying to put it back on. They had it, but they're like, dude, it's a clean cut. It's just easier to put the skin back on and zip the skin back up and just leave it. So freaking okay.
We had this guy. We used to call him Uncle Chester because him and his wife were good friends of my mother, and they kind of grew up together. And it's. But anyway, he had a half of a pointy finger and part of his thumb. The rest of his fingers were gone.
Mm-hmm.
And us as kids, because we were raised Catholic and everything, and he was too. He would get mad at his stumps. That's what he said, these damn stumps. And so we would say, "We'll take care of it for you." So we would have water that we would say a prayer over and tell him it was holy water,
Yeah.
and we would bless his stump for him, so his hand would work.
Yeah. Freaking, I mean, I got nothing but praise for those people that went before me, freaking because they've saved me from fucking sawing my fucking hand off more than once.
My youngest brother, Chris, God rest his soul, because he was so young, he was scared of Chester's hand because of
Oh,
what it
I
looked
bet.
like.
Yeah, yeah.
He was like, "What's wrong with him?" He was just a little guy at that time.
Mm-hmm.
He thought that there was something wrong with him. That he wasn't human or something.
Right.
Yeah. So sometimes it would scare him so bad that like when we would go to bed, he would come into us girls' room and see if he could play with us because he was scared because of those stumps. Thought the stumps were coming after him. And
Okay.
tell you, and when we would sit here, we'd talk about it and everything, and we just fucking laugh.
Right. My aunt used to have this painting on the wall that had this it's a Chinaman with the hat and the freaking beard and whatnot, but he's really creepy looking, right? The picture's just really creepy looking. My sister used to have nightmares over it. Freaking, I'm like, oh, I want that picture. I've told my aunt, I'm like, hey, freaking leave that to me, will you? I want it so I can remember my sister's nightmares. And show it to her every once in a
Well, I was
while.
going to say, if you know that she might be coming over, put it on your front door. John.
Exactly, exactly.
I wonder why she's not. I wonder why she's never came. Gonna get a phone call.
Right.
That fucking picture was hanging on your front door.
Yeah, I'll send it. I'll make a Christmas card with it. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
you. I like you thinking, Kathy. Mental torture. Yes.
I was scared of my uncle because he used to do this to my nose. Just it was like a love tap, like that was just his way of showing love to his kids and whatever.
I was scared of some of my family, but it had a lot. I can't tell you why, but all I can say is porch stories of the Sicilians. Yeah, those those could scare you because you know the real.
Oh yeah, yeah. You talking like mob type stuff?
I'll just let it go at that.
I thought that's the only thing I could think of that would be so scary that would keep a kid up at night, especially if you're related to him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Damn.
Fuck that shit. I had a serial killer in my home one time, and I didn't know it at the time. And when I look back now, I want to kill my ex for bringing that fucker into our home. I say, no, he's a good guy. No, we
Well, you
found out.
live, but you lived to tell about it, so he didn't particularly care about killing you.
Thank God.
Mm.
He came to our house for Thanksgiving because he had nowhere to go.
Eh, Ohio has the highest rate of serial killers anyway, so
Mm.
believe me, I know because Mike keeps reminding me.
Yeah, I'll bet. I'm so sorry. Still do. Fuck.
Ah.
Yeah, this dude that he brought into our house, I invited him over for Thanksgiving because I felt bad because he had no family to spend it with. And my
Dang
husband,
it.
So they caught him, huh?
well, they did. This is what he did. First, he killed an Asian immigrant teenage girl. He raped her and he killed her and he dumped her body in the afterbay. I used to swim in that.
Oh,
Gross, right?
Oh,
And he
dang it.
where was that at?
found her, but they didn't know who did it in Northern California.
Oh,
And then what he did next was he was dating this girl, his girlfriend, and she had 3 little kids, all under the age of 5.
Mhm.
He killed her
Mhm.
and all 3 of her children with a shotgun, and then he drove
Dang.
hills right down the street from where my daughter's ex-boyfriend's grandparents live. And the grandmother actually found him slumped over in the driver's seat of the car he was in with a shotgun blast to his head, through his mouth.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's how he ended.
On a lighter note, Kathy, we missed Gil Skills' freaking Midwest freaking adventure.
did we?
Yeah, I just freaking seen on Facebook. He was over at a few fucking different YouTubers that are like, in your area anyways. Freaking didn't
What?
come this far, but he was just at freaking what's his name? Freaking E-Waste Mike's.
Oh, really? Oh, in
Yeah, so
Michigan.
he drove by you at least, you
Yeah,
know?
he went to Michigan, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he freaking
Oh, I like
Yeah,
Gil.
yeah, he's a cool dude.
Yeah. I mean, I'm saying he's always good to me.
Yeah, yeah, I don't catch him so much on YouTube anymore, but I don't think he does live streams like he used to, right?
Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah, freaking I think
Hell, Mike isn't doing as much as he used to.
right?
Of course, he likes to harass me too. Pain in the ass.
See, I think I know the couple that freaking, you know what? Maybe I'll just screenshot it and send you the picture. You might know them. I can't I think I know them. I'm just not sure what channel freaking that was.
Oh, there's your friend in the chat.
What friend?
Matty J.
Oh. Oh, Matt, yeah, we was just on freaking Facebook. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's what I do. I'm making this more challenging than it has to be. Go there and then go to camera. What's up, Matt J? Freaking, what are you up to? Oh yeah.
Well, I'm slowly getting up close to 300 in subs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, to me, I'm not worried about it because
I
I'm
know,
not.
but it makes you feel good when you're actually because you're actually, a content creator now. It helps. It makes you feel better, a little bit of a growth,
Well, and I was over at one of my friends, and he was singing. This one guy was singing. Oh my God, does he got a beautiful voice?
Mhm.
And um, so he ended up subbing to me, and then a few of the people that were in the chat as well went ahead and subbed. So yeah, it's a great.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
it was
awesome.
nice. They look familiar. Who the hell are they?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't. I think I'm thinking they. I can't think of their name, but I think they used to do a morning show.
Uh-huh.
Freaking
The
what the
hell?
hell? Freaking
Yeah.
oh, what the hell was the name of the show? Freaking
Did anybody leave a comment on it or anything?
yeah, there's 5 comments. Freaking
Because maybe somebody would say
uh,
hello to him or
yeah,
something.
right. Nice trip. That was Grandpa Kevin.
Oh, well,
Jack
we know what
Brew.
the hell.
Just like that. Kids. Ooh, kids, I love them. I want to throttle them sometimes. I don't care how old they get.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dang it.
I mean, actually, she looks more familiar than even him to me.
Yeah. Oh man, it's right on the tip of my tongue. They freaking, but I can't pull it up. Freaking, this is God. I think her name is like JoJo, and man, I can't. But they used to do a morning show. Freaking chilling in bed on the phone, sober. Damn, Matt J.
What the hell's wrong with him?
You all right? You all right, Matt? Freaking
I didn't even know
woman
I didn't even know
problems,
he knew how to spell sober.
right? I
Yeah,
mean,
his of sober is a little skewed from most of society's definition of sober.
well, I'm pretty sure he's not drinking, which is sobriety. He freaking, even if it's only for a couple of hours.
It's unfortunate how people drink like that and they're surprised when their liver is shot.
Yeah, well, mine's gonna be shot from all
Seen that shit happen,
Oh, me too.
you know.
Yeah.
That's why I kept it to the weekends for the most part, I mean, I've always been a weekender, and now it's twice a week. pretty much. And
Oh, and you're a weekend drunk.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's as a working man, that's definitely how I was, you know. I wouldn't get drunk Monday through Friday. Frick no. I might have a beer or two, but I wouldn't go rip it up, freaking, you know, freaking
That's the way
Ooh.
my friend was. She didn't drink through the week, but let me
Mhm.
tell you, Friday when she didn't have to go in, you know,
I was just telling
Yep.
my daughter doesn't work tomorrow, so she can get Scarlett up to go to school because I
Mhm.
do it every other morning while she's
Mhm.
at work. And Logan, my grandson. So both my grandkids, I make sure I'm up at 5. I make sure they're doing what they need to be get ready and get on that bus.
Right.
And
Logan's
they're
a pretty popular name for kids these days, ain't it?
yeah.
Freaking- But you got one, she got one, we got one. Like, fucking what? Where's all the Jimmys and Daves and the freaking
Because
the
now,
Bobs, man?
well, and then it's like everybody's going for that, and then next thing you know, you're not going to hear nobody being born with that name anymore, and it'll be something else.
Oh, they'll bring Meredith back and
Oh,
Mildred.
oh no, please no.
have names for each year, and
I mean, who actually thought that Mildred was actually a good
It's
name
my
for a
grandmother's.
baby?
It's my grandmother's name.
I know. The point is that to
I've
have,
never met another one.
oh,
Yeah.
but the thing of it is, because I was raised around elderly people, but you
Hmm.
know, um, my aunt, her name is Agatha, but
Yeah.
it also it's a different name in Italian, but
Uh-huh.
it's still no matter how you wrap it, it's still Agnes.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd always say,
Mhm.
what was no what was Nona thinking? You know?
Mhm. Agatha.
And we used to,
Uh-huh.
and we'd always, and when I'd get upset with her, I'd say, "What's wrong with you, Agatha?" She'd cuss at me in
Mhm.
Italian. She'd get so mad.
You know a couple Merediths, Maddie J? Are they over 50,
Well,
60?
you got Meredith on television, several
Yeah.
Merediths on TV. Got Meredith.
Baxter.
Yeah,
Yeah. She's old as shit.
yeah. She played with.
When was the last Doris you seen? Freaking, you know, there used to be a famous Doris Day. You'd think there'd be a lot of people named Doris, but
Not really. Not that I.
new,
I
new.
mean, it might have been short for something if they were going to do it, but an actual name is Doris.
Yeah, it's rare. And you
And
know,
and the thing with it really is because Doris Day was a beautiful woman when she was young.
the other Jimmy's wife is Meredith. What? Oh, Jimmy Argyle or whatever. That Jimmy? Didn't know. Yeah, over 50. Yeah, there you go. And Jimmy's wife is probably close to 52. Freaking. Mhm.
Yeah. I always liked the name Michael, and I had actually at one time I was going to name my second son Michael,
Uh-huh.
but then that was so popular. I'm thinking, nah,
Mhm.
not going to
Oh,
do it.
that's
So
a
I was,
good Irish name, yeah.
yeah, but I didn't want to have my son with an Irish name,
Michelangelo, yeah. Right.
Angelo, Miguel,
But
Angelo.
they all used Michael because Saint Michael. Freaking, the
Yeah,
saints all got any saint name. There's a billion of them, like Peter. Freaking,
my sister-in-law, when I was married to my first husband, she had a son named Matthew,
mm-hmm.
and she was talking to me, She said, if I had a boy, I had almost was going to name the boy Spencer. She goes, why don't you name him? I said, oh, I said, I love that name, Spencer, because you didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Didn't hear it around, that people's
Spencer
name.
Tracy, man. That's the
Right.
only Spencer I know.
Yeah.
You know?
Right. Yeah. And then that's what we had said too. And I said, you don't hear that name. And I mean, I don't want to make up some fucking name.
Right.
If you know where I'm going with that.
Oh yeah. Freaking moon
yeah.
pie.
Yeah.
Soleil, what was her name? Soleil
That's
Moon
Soleil
Fry?
Moon Fry, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't want to make up a goofy name.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Well, you ain't no
and I could have gave him an Italian name, but no matter whether you name him in Italian or not, it's still going to translate to Joe or something. It's always, no matter what you do, like Angelo, it just, it doesn't matter. But there's just,
though,
so
I
I
like names
Spencer.
that are like that though, that you can,
Yeah, you
interchange a
can,
little bit.
yeah.
I
But
do
then
like that because I
see,
got one, but
yeah, the thing is that I also liked Aaron. I love the word Aaron, the name Aaron. So what I did was I said, I'm going to name him Aaron Spencer. And she said, think about it to me. She was telling me, think about it. I said, what? She goes, with the initials, with your last name, my last name at the time.
Yeah.
His initials, when he had signed his initials, it would have been asked. ASS,
Uh-huh.
And
yeah.
think about it. I said, okay, well, I'll do is I'll name him Spencer Aaron, but I'll call him Aaron. Well, that never fucking worked out. The only one that did call him Aaron was my sister.
That's funny you say that, like being calling someone a middle name. My mother had a twin brother, right? And so guess they were born on St. Patrick's Day. So guess what their names are? Patrick, yeah. Pat, Patricia, and Patrick.
Yeah.
And freaking, but family does not call them by that name. It's Alan or Elaine. Middle names, freaking.
Yeah.
Because Pat's just too common either way, So, well, that's how you knew when family was talking to my mother or not, Freaking.
My uncle, my mom's sister's husband, his name was Cruz. That's an Italian name for cross.
Yeah.
And so he did not like to be called that because he felt like he was marked by the X of the cross, right? So then we just call him Uncle Chris, is what we would call him. And then, but we ended up calling him Uncle Cushy the whole time. And because he was a sweet Italian man, and yeah, he just did not like the name Cruz.
I like my name James, because I could be sophisticated or I could be a Jimbo, There's a big difference between a James and a Jimbo.
Well, there can be a lot of play with the name Jim.
Yeah, exactly. Freaking Jim, Jimmy. So, I'm known as Jimmy. I've tried to be known as Jim. Doesn't really work. Freaking no one ever really calls me Jim. Freaking no one ever really called me Jim. And the only one that ever called me James is my mother when she's about to whip my ass and the police.
Well, see, Billy in Italian is a Guillermo,
Yep.
And I call him in a while, but his name is William, and so but he still calls himself Billy. He's an adult man with,
Yeah.
But he's still Billy.
He's a Billy, I know people that get offended when you say things like that. Like I know a Scot that hates to be called Scotty. Freaking it's like, come on, man. Get over it. Scotty's a boy's name. Oh yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I took care of this one guy in the nursing home, and his name, my God, he was like 80 years old, and you still called him Billy. And he never offended by it. He liked it.
I
That's
know.
what his
I had
that's
an
what his
uncle.
name was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
he was William, but he was William, but if he ever introduced himself, hey, my name is Billy. And
Yeah.
I would go in and I'd say, well, Billy, of course I know what your name is. The charts tell me who you are. He goes, well, I just wanted to introduce myself. He was a firecracker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Billy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Good
had
guy.
an Uncle Billy, freaking.
Yeah.
You know, and Aunt B. I had an Aunt B. Did you have an Aunt B? Aunt B.
Beatrice. That's another name, Beatrice.
I'm guessing that was her name, but I really
Yeah.
don't know.
I don't know. Opie called her.
I don't know. I'm guessing, but all I knew her as Aunt B. I mean, she died freaking when I was, oh, Jesus. I was a teenager, freaking. But yeah, never really knew freaking her name. But I knew Billy because he was my mother's oldest brother. And man, was he lived up to the French side of the family, He had fucking 9 kids. Holy fuck.
I sat here and I think about how, some of my family members that I used to hang around with, and some of them were elderly even at that time, and they were born in the 1800s.
Right?
Yeah, and here we are, 2024.
Yeah.
And here and all these years of even now, here we go, and over 100 years ago,
You know what's the craziest thing that about the time that we live in is how fast shit changes in our lifetime.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? And those people that we knew in the late 1800s, that they got to live through some of the serious changes. For going from everybody walking, riding horses to freaking to cars and telephones and freaking
those are the ones.
They saw the world get small. They were the first ones to watch the world get small.
Right. And that is the thing, is that how I say is that, those porch talks, when you sit there and not only were some of them, I can't repeat, but some of them, that when they would sit there and they would talk about the old days, and that was 1800, and they're talking about how things change, and then you got the roaring 20s, and and
yeah,
stuff
they
like
lived
that.
through that. My
And
grandmother lived through all of that.
and the Great Depression, and how many times have I heard about that fucking Great
The Great
Depression?
Depression, yeah, exactly.
Oh
My
my
grandmother,
God.
that's when my grandmother had the Depression was what, the freaking 30s, right? Freaking
Yeah. Yeah.
my father was born in 1933.
My dad was
freaking
too.
she was in her 30s at the time, freaking, like fuck. So that means she was born 1800 something, freaking.
My parents were, I mean, my mother was born in 1927. My mom was.
Oh,
And
dang. Yeah.
so um and then also my grandmother, mom, she was born in the 1800s, because my grandma was born in 1908 or 19, something like that, first part of the 1900s. And she my grandma would sit and tell stories about that and how she was raised, and you know they were still cleaning up horse shit.
Yeah. It's like, what?
And people bitch about electric cars now. Believe it or not, people, there were electric cars back then.
Back then, yeah.
Back then, there were electric cars. So it isn't really a new thing. It's just they're redoing it now, because they got rid of the electric car, and and then the gas cars.
they've been trying to make electric cars work
Right.
since the beginning of automobiles, and
I
you
think that
know,
they even, and even, how you can hook up your, like say a golf cart and put
mhm,
it to electric, you know,
mhm.
and drive around right there.
That's the best use of of an electric vehicle is the golf cart local use. It's great for local use, but you're not going to do the things
No,
that most
but
Americans do.
you
You
could get
know.
on it and run to the local store
Hmm.
and then come back home,
Yep.
and
Perfect for
no
that.
problem. And
Perfect for
but
that.
it's kind
City
of like,
people should have them. Mhm.
and I even like I've said on here before is, can you imagine? I don't know where they can go with it of getting rid of the fuel, you know, um, like gasoline, if you're going to drive a tank for in the war. Well, hold on,
Yeah.
everybody. I got to go back to the
Yeah,
recharge
yeah, yeah,
station.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of memes about that lately.
Oh,
Freaking,
really?
yeah, yeah, yeah. The next time I see one, I'll try and send it to you. Freaking.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I said that a long time ago here on a panel one time. I'm like, what happens? I mean, if they're gonna, you can't get rid of. Yeah, I don't know. I can't with all that in the ground, the oil, and
Mhm.
how do you get rid of it?
You done?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're gonna dry up all the oil. I
Yeah.
don't know.
All good. Hold on a second. All good, Jules. Much love. We'll catch you later. Like, yeah, yeah. Because the oil's the oil. Freaking, it's gonna be there. Freaking,
Yeah.
and the electric. Well, if you're electric, how do you make electricity? Burning coal. That's most of your power plants in this country burn coal. You know, we should have more hydropower, but freaking, you know, that fell out of practice too. Freaking. I
Yeah, I
grew up
know.
I grew up in Lowell. There was mills just run by a water wheel, just a wheel in the water, freaking
Yeah,
run the
yeah.
whole fucking factory. You know, fuck, didn't need electricity for that.
The mill ran it.
Hmm.
All that,
Hundreds and hundreds of machinery.
but it,
Freaking,
and then it could run by water. The
yep,
wheel, that big wheel, just a move and then a move, and
yep.
that
Big wheel.
that wheel goes down. You ain't got no power.
Well, you know, so was more concerned about the river running dry than anything, but they weren't making electricity. They were just fucking using the rotation. The you
Right, but
know,
but that's what I'm saying. But there's no
yeah,
power. However it
yeah,
was,
yeah.
there's
It was all belt systems.
yeah.
It's freaking, it's crazy. They weren't,
Well, I can say that I don't know all there is to know about all that shit.
well, I don't, I know enough because it was there. It was Lowell is the what do they call it? The birthplace of the American Industrial Revolution because that's where the first cotton mills were built.
Mm.
First time we made fabric in this country. We
Oh,
mass
wow,
produced. Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
See,
Francis
this
Cabot
this
Lowell.
is actually what I like is to be able to learn things like that. I
Yeah.
know I may know a little tidbits of things,
Yeah.
but I don't know. There's no way I'm going to ever know everything. So
Yeah.
if somebody like you thinks you know it all, I mean,
I
they
know a little.
know stuff they, I like to sit and listen to it because I'm
Mhm.
not going to use it, but I enjoy the knowledge. I
Yeah.
enjoy learning some different things because I've always loved history.
Hmm. Yeah, the freaking you could probably find all of it online. But yeah, the
Can't talk to somebody online like that.
back no, but back in the day, England was hoarding the the knowledge of how to make the mills. You know what I mean? The freaking I forget how they put it, but freaking you couldn't take the plans of a mill across the ocean. You wouldn't be allowed to leave with it. You know what I mean? Freaking so Francis Cabot Lowell went to England, visited the mills, and he had a photographic memory. He came home and built it. Freaking in Chelmsford. He built it in what was then Chelmsford, Massachusetts.
I've also
Created
learned
Lowell.
too, there's a lot of shit that was discovered in England and Scotland. And Scotland actually is a lot. And then here we have it here, and then everybody thinks it was created here, but it really wasn't.
Right.
But they could have been the greatest if they would have used it, to for bigger things. They probably could have been the greatest country for their knowledge.
It's
But,
like everybody thinks Alexander Graham Bell was the first guy to make the telephone.
yeah.
No, he was the first guy to make it to the patent office.
Yeah.
I forget. I wish I could remember the other dude's name, but it was funny because we were taught about it in the school I went to. We were told about that he was the first guy to get to the patent office. Well, it was like, okay, because there was this other dude. Well, sorry, this is moving story, Kathy, but I was at Tufts University in one of their storage areas, right? And we were moving some shit around, and there was a display from their freaking museum, but it wasn't, it was in storage now, and it was all about the dude that freaking had the first working telephone before Bell.
Yeah.
But
See, they still had thievery back then too.
But they didn't have they had a patent office. He was the first one to go to the patent office and make it work. My love, I got on your car. Oh man, that's a scary thought. Does Matt J actually own a car? Oh, okay. That's why I don't have a car now, Tim. Okay. I feel better now. I feel safer in the world knowing that Matt J does not have a car.
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
Right. I mean, just saying.
If you have a car and somebody says you better get fueled up, it's not the alcohol you're supposed to be drinking.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's called, you got to get ethanol, not alcohol.
Right.
Although, if you get that moonshine, you might be able to put some in the car.
Right. Jimmy is marked safe. Yeah, yeah. I'm marked safe. Yes, sir. Safe from Matt J. Sidewalk driving.
I probably drove better at 10 years old than Matt does if he would drive now.
Well, I'm guessing he shakes a little,
Mm. Well, as I say.
Then again, some of those cars, that'd be a benefit. You've driven some of them, haven't you, Kathy? You got to go like this to get it to go straight down the road.
When there was, I don't know about that. All I know is that driving a car that didn't have power steering.
Oh, that's even funner.
Oh God.
The worst one is though when a car that used to have power steering, but it's broken.
Yeah.
Those are worse. Those are worse than cars. A non-power steering car.
Yeah.
The broken power steering. Fuck, that was brutal. That was brutal because those wheels. Exactly, those wheels are meant to turn like 3-4 times. Before. But when on a car that doesn't have power steering, they only turn like once to full lock.
Right. But I drove them I drove cars that didn't have power steering to begin with. But then, and I totally agree with you, because then I've drove where there was supposed to be power steering,
Yeah.
and it goes out while you're driving.
Oh, those are even better.
Oh,
when it
fuck.
fucking goes in and out, freaking
Yeah,
halfway through the corner, freaking
yeah.
had a couple of those too.
That's when I was thinking, geez, I wish I had a drink.
Okay, in a straight line, yeah, right. But no, but the easiest way to tell in an old car if it had power steering or not is the size of the steering wheel. The bigger
Yeah.
the steering wheel, the shittier the steering is in that thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You could put a pillow on that big fucking steering, sleep on it.
Some of them are huge. They're like
Yeah, they
fucking,
were.
you know, fucking. How did fat bastards didn't sit behind that wheel? Freaking fuck.
Yeah. Then
Yeah,
you get
yeah,
some that
Matt. J.
you get some that are taking off the seat and trying to pull it back a little bit, and then kind
Mhm.
of trying to weld it back farther because they can't get behind the wheel.
Done that.
Yeah.
Done that. I had a Chevy Chevette once upon a time.
God.
It did. I couldn't pass it up though. It was $100. It was
Yeah.
$100. It ran like a top. There was no floors left in it, but it ran like a top. And I was like, and I didn't want to, I wasn't going to be home much. So,
And
it
you
was
could put sheet
yeah.
metal on the floor.
So all I did is I had
Yeah.
I had a couple old road signs and I just bip, bip, bip,
Yeah.
bip,
Yep.
freaking, it was gravy, freaking, but for $100, I drove that thing for like 3 years, and it was a perfect car, because when I bought it, I was
It
driving
was a putter car. It was a
cross
putter
country.
car.
You know what I mean? But yeah, but I was in a truck like freaking a month and a half, and then I come home for a weekend or two, or a week or two, So and then I'd be gone for another month and a half, and it was a perfect car to leave in the parking lot, and not worry about.
That's why I said it's just a little putter car. My
Yeah,
dad had my dad over 6 foot, of course, and then gets a Vega.
yeah.
My mother yelled at him, "Why you get a Vega? Look how tall you are." And
It's a little car, gets great gas mileage, and no
yeah,
one's
but
gonna
the thing,
steal it.
but he had a truck, and he was saying, "I figured you'd be able to." He said, "I figured you'd be able to get your feet to the pedals if you need to drive." Never had her driver's license, but once
Oh.
in a while, we had, she would she would we have us drive it like if one of my brothers or sisters would get sick.
Yeah.
Oh, she would drive the Vega uh to the school,
Mhm.
and then she would get one of us to drive it back. My brother, she would say, "I come to get my son," because my brother Chris was real
Yeah.
little and he was sick, and so he comes and gets either me or my sister.
Yeah.
And so the one day she asked, "Can you get me?" And so I drove home. Well, yeah, the Vega, yeah, your seat's closer and you can reach
Yeah.
it, and you don't have to put little boards on your feet.
Yeah. You might need a little pillow in your back, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You just lean the seat a little forward.
My mother, she was so short. And I remember when I was young, I thought she was tall.
Right?
Yeah,
I remember that.
yeah.
My mom, same thing, like, oh yeah,
You know, and
and then
like
I end up
those brats that I got as grandkids, you know,
mm.
and, Queen, one day I'm going to be taller than you. I said, "You got a long way." Now they're,
Yeah.
now they're like, um, I'm, a, I'm almost 5 foot. How tall are you, Queen? Where I
Almost
tell them,
5 foot.
not even 5 foot anymore, Jimmy.
I know, like I said, almost 5 foot. Uh-huh. And they
Yeah.
ain't even 12 years old yet. Well,
And Billy was like I was saying, Billy was had his friend John, a print buster. But they've been
mhm.
best friends since they were kindergarten. But anyway, he was over visiting and he brought his two kids. And they were out here and they were measuring themselves.
Uh-huh.
And I said, well, I'm not, I said, I'm taller than the little girl because she was just she was
Yeah.
just a young little girl. And she's probably about 7, 8 years old.
Yeah.
And he said, and then they were saying, how tall are you, Queen? I said, it's none of your fucking business. So Abel, tell them.
Uh-huh.
So then I'm thinking, here's a sweet little blonde little girl, cute as a button. And she says, maybe the next time I see you, I'll be taller than you. But I told them to get the fuck out. So what they did was they got into the snack shack,
Yeah.
took a bunch of snacks and ran. Abel's the leader.
They're awesome. They're awesome.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Oh.
A couple of days before that, you know, um, Billy's girlfriend's sister has kids. Now they've been here before, but they decided they wanted to come and spend the night. So what happens? Abel brings them out here
Of course.
and got to harass me.
Yeah, it's part of the gig.
Well, that's
Gotta go hang out with grandmama. Come on.
it's Queen to them,
Queen. Yeah, but
right?
just saying.
Oh, and then I ended up giving, when the little girl that said she'd be taller than me when she comes back. Before she ever said that, I gave her a little lamp that I had made
Uh-huh.
in my crafting, and it lights up and everything, and she could put it in her room. So she runs it up to the house. And then and she runs back here, and then she ends up saying that shit. Told her I wanted it back. Although I didn't tell her, Billy happened to come back here to put the lawnmower away, and I had told him that she had I had given that to her. He goes, "Oh," he goes, "I was wondering why it was up there." I said, "Tell her I want it back."
Oh, you fucking busting their balls. That's pay. It's part of the fun, right?
Right. To tell you the truth, when I'm gone, can you imagine what I can't imagine what Abel's going to say. It's kind of like what Mike said. He's going to fly over for the eulogies or the funeral.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, could you picture Mike going up there?
Oh my
Just
God.
fucking.
Well, he told you were going with him.
I'll go along. I ain't going up and well, depends on how drunk he gets me.
Yeah. Well, it's just a bunch of me. It's my family. You don't have a problem saying it. You already know Billy. So Billy knows you. So what makes the difference?
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
Could you?
We'll get some good laughs in, Kathy.
I bring up the fucking moose story even after I'm dead.
Oh my
I
God. We're gonna freaking walk in with like the water buffalo helmets on or some shit. Freaking come on.
Well, Billy had told
Buddy, what up?
Billy told me the one time, he says, I want you to make a list of the people you want to be, at your celebration.
Yeah.
And I said, why? He goes, well, because if somebody shows up that you don't want there, they're going to be turned away. So anybody that you want there, you make sure you write it on that list, and then they'll be allowed
There you go.
to be
What
on that ferry. So, and now I'm thinking, what makes a fucking difference? Even if I put your name and Mike's name, if he wants to be there, he'll go there fucking anyway. And Abel will let him in.
Yeah, someone. I'd be like, get Abel. Then someone let me in. That's like at my brother's wedding when the freaking bitch behind the bar wasn't gonna open the freaking bar until freaking someone from the freaking the bride of the groom come over and told her she could open it. I was like, fucking man, I never dragged my brother anywhere so fast. I'm like, freaking dude, you gotta straighten this broad out. She ain't opening the bar until you tell her she can open the damn bar. Like, well, she know we're out here.
Oh, and the thing of it is that, like I told him, I said, for the people that's never been to the islands, you know, that would be a nice place to take the ferry is to the islands. And Put-in Bay is a very good one that you guys would love because you can go to the longest bar in the United States or in the
Oh
world.
yeah.
Yeah, and
I've heard of it.
right. I think there's one now that's even bigger than that, but it don't matter. But
Right.
and sit there and drink.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you're driving home.
No, not at all. Buddy, click the link, man. Come on, freaking figure it out.
They even have a winery there.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's what when we go nomading, we're gonna be hitting wineries without a doubt. There's this thing called Harvest Host, and a lot of small wineries and breweries are on that. Yeah.
We got South Bass Island as well.
What up, Parky?
We got Kings Island. Yeah.
There's islands in that there pond.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. There's like four, I think.
That's awesome. We used to have a party spot on an island. It was way cool.
All you have to do is look up Lake Erie Islands
Oh.
off of Lake, Ohio.
Yeah. I'll just pull up the map.
Yeah.
That's what I love. I love Google Map.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's actually got quite a few little islands on it.
Yeah.
You got a bunch down by Sandusky. And,
yep, that's the ones I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then there's a bigger freaking lake thing up there. What's
Well,
that?
you can go to Kings Island, but they also have rides and stuff there at Kings Island.
Long Point up there.
Oh.
That's.
I mean, you could look. You could just type in put /N/Bay, and it'll just bring up Put-in Bay, and it'll tell you about the.
Oh.
But it's very popular.
Yeah.
Put-in Bay.
Yeah, I was sorry. I got sucked up to the northern side up place Turkey Point.
Yeah.
Up there that.
Yeah.
North Long Point National Wildlife Area. That looks pretty
Don't
cool.
fucking talk about a wild.
Is that where the safari is?
Fucking shut the fuck up.
No.
No.
No, that's Canada, basically, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say no, it's not there. But
that's Canada side of the lake.
Yeah.
We got Isle of St. George and Middle Bass. You're talking
Middle
in
Bass.
Bay. Yeah, I got it now. All right.
You got South Bass and
Middle Bass.
Kings Island. Yeah, they have.
I see. And there's the little ones.
But Yeah, they have those. Yeah, but um that was probably one of the I think that was one of the places he was gonna go after he dropped my ashes. He was gonna go to Put-in Bay
Hmm.
and get some drinks.
Hell yeah. Sounds like a good idea, actually. And I'd make sure I dropped a little of your ashes in that bay.
That's where it was going.
Yeah, right in Put-in Bay. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Mhm.
I mean, he was going to drop the ashes in Lake Erie, but yeah, you can do that too.
Because it says Put-in Bay, so I'd put it in Bay.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's all I'm saying. I'm a literal kind of guy. Yeah.
that sounds funny. I might have to tell Billy that one.
We go, freaking, I mean, well,
Yeah, don't just put it in the bay.
yeah, just put it in the bay. That way there, it's simple, right?
Hmm.
I like it.
Yeah.
Play the lottery so you can freaking bring me and Doris out there and have some fun. I got my tickets, okay? Just saying.
Well, the thing it is that they have a ferry that you can get on,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll take you right there, and it never was really expensive to get on that, but I don't know how because I haven't been on it for years now.
Yeah, but everything's fucking too much these days, Plus the travel from here to there. That's the expensive part,
But
Kathy.
the only way you can get there is by boat on Put-in Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get in it, go anywhere.
Well,
Get there.
you're not driving, that's for sure. Yeah. Doris has spent little time on boats.
Now my brother has a boat, you know.
Hmm.
I'm
I got her
sure.
out
I'm sure if
once,
I was. I'm sure if I, when I expire, if you want to call
twice
me
actually.
expired, I'm sure my brother would enjoy having you guys there on his boat to take you to Put-in Bay.
Right? Oh yeah, we love that. I'm sure he would.
Oh yeah, and
Guys with
I actually think you'd get along with him as well. He'd take you right there where, because he has like a uh like a trailer or whatever. What do you call
yeah,
it? Anyway, up there, and then he had built onto it. You should see what he had built onto it. I mean, he's got a regular bar there
yeah.
and a setting area and everything. It's really he really did a good job because he has you know neighbors up there that come over and drink with him,
Yeah.
and then when he gets his buddies, they want to go up there and go fishing with him. They'll sit there and drink.
It looks like a cool place to visit, that's for sure. There's freaking Lakeside Marblehead and all that. Yeah. Look, even
Marblehead.
I even
I actually like fishing at Marblehead.
I bet. There's even an RV park on that little peninsula.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. They have timeshares up there. My brother used to have a timeshare,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty nice area. You know, I bet it even looks a little like New England freaking beaches when I actually get there.
I'll send you.
Confederate Stockade Cemetery. Really? Really? I gotta go see that. That's gotta be cool. So you got historicals. Well, there's all kinds of history around that freaking Lake Erie, right? Freaking
The hell is that boat? not the boat, but
the
one,
Ella
Ella
Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald. Yeah, yeah,
Uh-huh.
it was in that area there too.
All right. The Ella Fitzgerald. Great song, great tune.
Up going down into Lake Superior.
Mm-hmm. Freaking what was that? Gordon Lightfoot, right?
Yep. Yep. I sent you a couple pictures. I sent you a couple pictures on Facebook of what my brother did
All right.
for his porch area, his little bar he set up. He built that whole thing himself.
Oh, pretty nice. Oh, that not that one. That one. There we go. Yeah, it's not too shabby. I like it. Freaking,
Well, I got to find the one that was a little. He had one that was a little bit more closer up where you could see the bar pretty good, but I couldn't
I
find it.
think I can share this without really blaring names.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. There you go. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he sold his business that he had, and and he's retiring or partially. You could never give up, but that's what he's going to do this summer is kind of go up there, and he's got rentals, and that he's got different. He rents out different houses that he's bought in the years,
Yeah.
and then when he sold his business, because he had a carpet and home decorating store.
Mm-hmm.
He had that for many, many years.
Oh, so that's what the little you could tell someone in there had decorating skills,
Right.
with the curtains and everything, freaking.
That was his wife, the bitch.
But
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
But you go up there. If you would, when I'm gone and everything, if you ever would go up there, he would make you feel welcome. He is a hard ass, let me tell you. But I'm telling you, you and Mike would probably get along with him.
I'm easy to get along with, without a doubt. Some people take me the wrong way, so, but it doesn't happen often.
I mean, he would be old enough to be Mike's dad, my brother. He's my oldest brother.
Oh, your eldest brother. Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Head out, y'all. All right, Maddie. Thanks for popping in, buddy.
Yeah, thanks for not coming up.
Fucking brutal, Kathy. He had a Lincoln.
Yeah, well, he didn't click on it, so. There's Parky.
Yeah, Parky's been kicking around a little bit here.
Yeah. See, I just happened to look at the chat. Sorry, Parkness, I didn't see you there.
He's been here, I don't know. He's probably been here an hour now. I don't know. But anyways.
Usually it pops up.
He didn't ask for a link. I mean, he knows the deal. He knows the deal. If he wants a link, he gets it whenever he asks. If sometimes takes me a little while to realize that he had asked, but Oh, good night, Maddie J. Okay, you've been here 15 minutes. All right, I just knew you'd been here for already. I had the recollection of saying good morning to you.
Parkness, he knows the score.
Where the fuck's Kay? Kane can't hang. Nope. Watch him wake up. Kane, wake the fuck up.
Oh, gee.
Click the link.
Oh, come on. Don't start that again.
I had to throw that in just for that. uh, come on, my badgering has helped though, Kathy. He's a little less camera shy.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Well, he is hopping up on stream on your
Yeah.
stream a lot more.
Mm-hmm. He ain't no Anthony, but yeah. Johnny 5. Morning to you, J5.
Oh, Johnny.
How the heck
Hello.
are you? Freaking
Him a link too.
yeah, I gotta remember freaking it's Hangouts, I believe. Maybe not. Anyway, no, that's not the link. Not the link. No, no, no. How do I remove that now? We refresh. Yeah, that did it.
Hello, YKB.
Your nose, bro.
Morning farmers and movers. That fucker.
Uh-huh. What? Huh? Oh, damn. Really?
Well, I figured you had a school run, and who the hell wanted you up here anyway?
Hold on, I gotta check and see if the air conditioner is actually off. But yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And I asked everybody in here earlier today a question and on how to deal with you. And what can I do to you, YKB, for telling me to shut up? And what kind of uh, punishment I could give to you? Huh, fucking assholes. I mean, Smitty did tell me what to do. I don't even remember what he did tell me to do to you.
Oh, I'm glad I did that.
What did Smitty tell me to do to YKB because he told me to shut up?
Oh, ball and chain. Freaking
Oh, put a ball and chain on him.
yeah, but around his balls.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, hang a ball and chain from his balls. I'm pretty sure that's
It was similar to that.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nobody else would say anything. They all the rest of them sided with you, fuckers.
You know, yeah.
I'm quitting YouTube. That's for damn sure. I'm tired of the bullshit.
What? 3 a.m. Yep. 2 past 6. Yeah, 6 past 2 here. And I'm glad I got up. I thought it was getting cold in here, but I thought I shut that air conditioner off a while ago. Apparently,
Okay,
I didn't.
He didn't say the word shut up. He said be quiet.
All
right.
That is different. Mm-hmm. It's different.
No,
it's not shut the fuck up, bitch. There's a difference.
I don't really think he has enough balls to call me that.
Well,
I think he did
yeah.
maybe once.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe once, but that was if it was once, that was all.
Hey, bro, I didn't. Nope. That was all Schmitty. He was the only one that came up with suggestions. Okay, everybody else was just tight-lipped. Okay, freaking.
Well, some of them said I probably deserved it.
Well, there was that too, but yeah.
Uh-huh. or what was it? Who was it said don't worry about it was ACG or whatever.
Yeah.
He said don't be upset. Just trying to tell you to be quiet. It's just words.
Yeah, it's just words. Don't get upset over words. There's some truth to that. It's just words.
Oh, Smitty the kiss ass. He said.
Yep, exactly. Mm-hmm. He was buttering up for real good.
She changes their tune now. I have appeared.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I changed my tune. He thinks he rules me.
Oh.
I wasn't causing trouble while you were asleep. And if I was, what are you going to do about it?
She was just looking for a little advice. That's all. Yeah.
He won over at Bourbon Bounties tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
What'd he win?
Bourbon.
Uh-huh. Some samples.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
For Christ's sakes. Fucking YouTube. I just happened to scroll down to see the next up freaking on the page of this stream, right? Because there's like the first one is an old, like, looks like a fire truck. Yeah, actually, it is an old 1939 fire truck. I just happened to scroll down to get a better look at it. And the fucking next two things they're suggesting to me on my own goddamn live streams. Like, fuck, I never watch my live streams.
Yeah.
I have them playing so I can have the chat. Well, it will end up making your ass red. Ooh.
Oh.
What? Yep, I did what?
He says, well, I went from shut up to be quiet. It will end up making your ass red. Oh.
Yeah, then it's yup, I did freaking something, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, he won.
Or what? Okay.
Because he won over at Bourbon Bounty.
Ah.
And he says, I'm sore about it.
Well, you brought him over there, you know.
Kiss ass.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least he's got that school run, so now he can't hop up here and cause trouble.
Oh no.
No, because he's got a school run. He's got to take his
No,
boy to
no
school.
school for you.
No, he's got to take his son to school, so now he can't come up here. Eh.
We look at me go. I just feel the love.
Uh-huh.
And Bourbon Bounty knows the freaking deal. Yeah, he was up here earlier.
Yeah, he was up here.
Thanks to Miss Kathy. 1 second, he's in the chat trying to hook up with me so I can send him a link, and the next thing you know, I'm letting him in and never even sent him a link.
Well, I was busy and I was watching. I was listening.
You're fucking lurking.
I was busy.
I know. I understand. It's all good. I understand. I appreciate it. I'll do the same damn thing.
I wasn't even going to say hello to you at all.
You didn't have to. You freaking
no, but
link
fucking
appeared.
Bourbon opened his fucking and told you where you got the fucking link.
Well, I know where you got the link if all of a sudden he's got one. Freaking that I didn't send him when I was trying to send him one. Freaking I mean, if he waited another minute, freaking we'd have never known, you know. It was cool. And it turned out we'd already connected on both freaking Instagram and Facebook. Like, fuck, dude, we're already connected. Freaking, you're the one that's dropping the ball here.
Facebook is owned by Instagram, so
right.
If you're on Facebook, you will be on Instagram anyway. Your name
Oh
will
yeah.
appear.
Oh yeah. Well,
it does.
no,
Yeah.
I know. Now they cross-reference the freaking
yeah,
the messages on the phone. Anyway, it's like why do I got messages? Why do I get rid of them? And then it brings me over to freaking Instagram. Like the fucking fuck. Why the fuck? Leave shit alone.
yeah.
It's bad enough they fucking find. It's bad enough Google puts everyone in front of me. You know, freaking. It's like fuck. Oh, you may know this person. Why? Because you were in their live stream, and fucking everyone finds me. I mean, like, come on. But anyway, it's freaking.
Yeah. Yeah, it just opens it up even wider for more
Yeah.
people to bother you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Try to keep my Facebook as a tight group. Yeah.
That's why I don't.
Used to be just family.
Yeah. But me, like I've said, I don't accept friends. You know, well, like there are a few people I do accept as friends. But very few. But I just accept them on Messenger. That's it. And then that limits what they can see on your Facebook channel. So.
But then Google still puts it. You may know this person.
Yeah. And then there are some that I said that says you may know, and I said, yeah, I fucking know him, and I don't want to talk to him.
Right?
Either.
Well, yeah, I like I see that thing like every day. Once in a while, I'll scroll through it just to see who the fuck's in there. Oh, here's it right now because I'm talking about it. It's the next thing up. So it's like, yep, YouTuber. You know, freaking like 98% of the people on this thing that freaking YouTube is.
Yeah.
I love hovering over the mutual friends. Yep, all tubers.
Yeah. You know how many times? You know how many times I've had Joseph Grohl on mine.
Hmm. Yep. Mhm. Can imagine. And this chick looks like someone I know, but I know I don't know her. Freaking, like, fucking, and it kills me because I can't think of who the hell she is. You know what I mean? Of the
yeah,
girl that I
yeah,
think I know. You know what I mean? It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
she looks like someone I hung out with as a kid, but that ain't her. No fucking way. Because if it was her, there'd be a half a dozen people fucking under her that you know, I would have grown up with. You know. No.
There's been times I've seen where, somebody I've known from way back, and we didn't like a certain person.
Mhm.
And then I see where that woman, that friend of mine from way back, uh, it, uh, it comes up. You may know this person, and they're friends with this one,
Yeah,
And I'm thinking, you mean they're friends now?
yeah. Facebook friends. Jetwash trolled one of my buddies on Facebook once upon a time. Trolled him hard, man. He's so bad that he blocked me too. And I was like, oh well. Yeah, ain't gonna miss him. But it was fun to watch.
I had one that this woman that I I lived upstairs and she lived downstairs in this
Hmm.
house, and I really hadn't talked to her for several years, and I get uh, a message through Facebook, a messenger.
Hmm.
Hi, how are you doing? And I'm like, why all of a sudden would she be saying hi? So I kind of ignored it. And then I said, then a couple days later, I get another message from her. Uh, how you doing? Same damn message. So I said,
Yeah.
how are you doing? Oh, I'm doing okay. But do you know anything about what's it called? Workers' comp? And I'm thinking, fuck that bullshit. You know, yeah.
That's funny.
Do
You
you
know
know
anything
about
about
workers?
workers' comp?
Yeah.
Why the hell it's freaking out of the blue? Freaking
And I thought, yep. So I deleted it. So I blocked it.
right?
You
Oh
fucking
yeah.
dog. I
Yeah,
mean,
it
she
probably
was
wasn't
older than
freaking
me. No, she's a hell of a lot older than me.
yeah.
I mean, um, she was probably a good 15 or so years older than I. So, and it might even been 20 years older than me. So I know damn well she ain't worried about fuckers workers comp. And she lives up in Youngstown, Ohio. So, uh. And
Hmm.
every great once in a while, her daughter will put something on Facebook, and I'll say hi to her. And if there was any problem with her mom, she would have told me. So this whole damn thing about her on workers' comp or something. Uh-uh.
Hmm.
He must. YKB must have gone.
No,
Uh,
he just sent me a picture and I'm like,
oh, he.
I'm trying to freaking find a good GIF to give him back.
Uh, yeah, he can send you a picture. I got a picture I'd send to him. got a finger I'd show him too.
I bet there is. You want to see the picture?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have no context to go with this. It's just a picture.
Oh, yeah, I know that
But
one.
it's probably like his daddy or something, you know.
No, I know that one.
Mm.
Yeah. Actually, he was telling me about it. That's when he told me to shut up. He was talking the hell.
Oh, he's talking about that.
Well, I had said something, and he goes, "No, that's not how they do it." And he was very to me. Damn near cried.
Damn near.
Damn near cried. Everybody thinks he's nice, but in the background, he's torturous. He likes to torture me.
Yeah, you know, I can understand the torture. You know, just saying. I mean, I used to have dreams of that. You know. I mean,
She always asking how I toss my caber. Oh, goodbye. Bye. See, he has to go. Mr. You know, bro.
Oh, she's always asking how you toss your camber. I see. I see. Just remember who calls the shot, lady. What?
See how he is?
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Sorry, I was a little freaking distracted, but yeah, that's hilarious.
And that's in public. Can you imagine behind the scenes how he talks to me?
And Parky's having technical issues with the Zoom. That's all right, Mr. Parky. I'm surprised J5 didn't come in either. But it's all good. It's all good. Appreciate having them drop in anyways.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sometimes I know a lot of people will say I can't get on Zoom for some reason. I have a hard time.
Oh, he said, oh, Johnny had a school run too. All right. I just scrolled up. He's like, hey, I can't come up, but I got a school run. All right.
Oh, well, two grown men at that age having to go to school.
Well, you
Well,
know,
yeah.
Johnny's got to drive
Yeah.
his kid to school, you know.
They say, that's what they say. Just remember, look how old you are. If you haven't learned by now, you ain't gonna learn. Mouthy.
School ain't gonna do you no good now.
Remember that teacher that taught you back when? She's still there with the ruler.
I told you that my freaking science teacher was my father's science teacher.
Really?
Yeah. Freaking talking, you know, he was born in 33. So what? High school freaking is what? The mid 50s, right? Freaking, oh no, late 40s, rather. Freaking, sorry, bad mouth. Freaking late 40s. So freaking, yeah. And I'm talking to this dude. I met, what was it, in 1984. 1984, he was still at the same fucking school, right? Freaking, and I says to him, "Hey, my father used to have you in school many years ago." He's like, "Yeah, I knew Flaps." And I'm like, "How's that fuck? Does my father? You knew I was coming or what?" Mm-hmm. Yeah, my father knew I was going to his class. You know, like fucking small. You know, you think it's a big city? No, 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 no. Freaking, they're still in cahoots. Is what I was. You know.
The Catholic school. You know, we had a the the sister that was a principal.
Yeah.
And so my mom was talking, and to the family that was over visiting, and they're saying, how's she doing in school,
Mm-hmm.
and my mom was telling them, about, the principal and something, because something went on with me, and I had a call, and they had to call my mom in, and it wasn't anything bad, but it was just something, my and she go, she's still there. She was a teacher when I was growing up. Now she's the principal, and she's still there. How old is she?
Right?
Yeah, and she loved the ruler.
I just uninstalled Zoom and reinstalled the latest version.
There you go. Freaking all good disarray, man. All good. Yeah, Kathy, freaking, the nuns. I had actually 3 different nun principals. Freaking
Yeah.
Sister Moira, Sister Mary Hotley, and freaking Sister Genevieve. 2 out of 3 I loved. Sister Genevieve, not so much.
I like my second grade teacher was Sister Jacinta, her name. She was a beautiful, beautiful nun. When I looked at her, I'd think, oh my God, she's so pretty.
Mm.
But when she got mad at me one day, I just cried. I was so upset. I didn't know what a swastika was.
Oh,
I didn't know. I mean, I'm seeing it on TV, right?
yeah.
And you get those paper sacks, those nice
Yeah.
thick paper sacks that you buy. You get groceries, and you could cover your books with it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I thought, well, and we were allowed to draw on them and everything, of course. So I did a swastika on it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know. And then when I took it to school and had it sitting on my desk there, he got mad at me. I didn't know why she got mad. I'm a young girl in second grade. I don't know what it meant. All I seen it was on TV and thought, oh, maybe I could make that.
I guess you did it right.
Well, I guess I did, because she ripped the stuff right off of the book and told me to redo it. The paper.
You went home, told your daddy, and they explained it to you, didn't they?
Well,
it's not working with
Huh?
Let's have a look. I said no, it's all right. Yep, there we go. And why my video backwards? Video settings. Mirror my video, and click that, and there you go. Sorted.
Oh my God, disarray.
Sister Mala used to hit me across the face with her watch strap. I was yeah, they could be brutal. I don't know what watch strap, but freaking,
especially if it's like a Rolex
watch strap. Yeah, freaking. They used yardsticks where I was from, and sometimes they used the little 1 foot ruler too, because that hurt more. Freaking,
That's what our the nun that was the principal, she had both as well.
Yeah, yeah. It
And
depended on.
But she put your hands out. That's what she did. Put your hands out.
Well, yeah, that's for the little ruler. That's for the little ruler. The yardstick was for when they're like walking around the room and they just want to back of the head, freaking, or you catch you sleeping, freaking.
But the thing of it is that she'd be walking down the middle of the hallway, because when you walked in the hall, if you were going one way, you had to go on the sides, kind of like driving. You had to go on one side. You were not allowed to walk in the middle of the hall. Everybody had to, single file down the wall, to get to where you're going. And if you got out of that line, he had that big 3 foot. that she'd smack your ass with it.
Yeah. That's exactly what it was for when you got out of line.
Unthinkable these days.
Mhm.
I mean, out of line, out of the line. If you were getting in
but
the
that's
middle, yeah.
I understand. We our
That
school
would,
wasn't
and
that
you know,
bad, but
and you know damn well that wouldn't fly today.
Oh,
that's the
absolutely
sad
not.
part is that it won't fly today.
Well, but the thing of it
Friggin-
is, it was, and then when you come out of um, a Catholic school and you go into a public, and
you raise hell because you
well,
can.
the thing that is that I had a transition from Catholic school to a public school.
Me too.
When I come out of that classroom, I'm walking along the side of the wall because everybody's running in the middle, and I'm thinking somebody gonna get hit, and I am trying so hard. It's not that I didn't know the work, the schoolwork, or anything. I knew all that, but trying to make that change of going from private to public was so different that it threw me off a lot.
Oh yeah, I bet it did.
So
It ruined my game.
yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. So then they told my mom. Then they told my mom and dad, I think we need to hold her back because she's having a hard time adjusting. Why did you do that? It's not like my schoolwork was bad. Let me adjust in the next grade.
Yeah. It's like I didn't deal well with all the freedom.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
And that was problem. That was my problem because yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're sitting there and watching things that were never allowed to be done, and you're always thinking somebody's going to get beat somewhere along the line, the ruler's going to come out or something going to happen.
You know the worst thing my worst experience with public schools though was fucking the teachers. They were completely different.
Yeah.
Completely different. They were next to useless, to tell you the truth. Freaking, great. All these I didn't need I didn't need to bring my books to school, freaking, because I'd already learned everything that this school is trying to teach me in freshman in sophomore year. That freaking, I learned in the 6th grade.
Right.
This is all old shit to me, except for math. Freaking, I took a college math class because I figured, well, the teacher was useless. You couldn't ask her a question. Her answer would be, "It's in the book. Read it."
Right.
And like,
yeah.
I've been sitting here with this thing in front of me for a freaking week, and I still don't get it. Now, if I did that back in the Catholic school, they're gonna sit their ass down. And you ain't leaving until you get it.
Yeah. Well,
that's the type of school I was used to.
And actually, the government doesn't really get involved in the Catholic school because it's totally different, like more of a private. So they're not really going to get involved because I know that years ago they would say they don't get involved in the Catholic schools and stuff like that because it's more of it's because it's private.
Over here, the Catholic schools are a bit more highly regarded than your normal state schools.
Oh yeah, they are here also.
Too. Yeah,
but that's what I'm saying because I had I put it this way. I learned everything I needed to pass high school by the 6th or 7th grade in private school in the Catholic school. And it was like, it was worth everything it cost my father to make sure he put me through it. Is all I'm saying. Freaking, I didn't appreciate it so much then, but later in life, I knew it. Freaking. By the time high school came around, freaking, I realized it. Like, fuck, that place, freaking. I mean,
problem is you couldn't even get away from them, those nuns anyway.
No, you couldn't.
Because first of all, it's because even though I went to a public school then, you go to the church.
Yeah,
Here
you still
they
go to
are.
church. Yeah, you still go to
There
church.
they are.
Uh-huh. And they're
And
still nosing about what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
How you doing? How's school going? Uh-huh.
And watching to see if you act correctly while you're in church.
Oh, that too, of course.
Yeah.
And we both of us come from a time when strangers were allowed to give you the backhand or freaking if you out of line in public. Freaking.
We'd have some of the nuns that would be sitting there, well, behind the priest. And then you'd have one of the kids acting up. One of the nuns would get up and go sit in the pew right next to the unruly child. And then all of a sudden they're sitting there being quiet.
Uh-huh.
They must have had her as the teacher.
Magic powers.
Yeah, they had her as the teacher, and they know that she got a ruler somewhere.
Uh-huh. And Lucy says, "Hi, everybody. I recognize that voice, the Queen." Yes,
hello,
Lucy.
Hello, honey. How are you?
Mm-hmm.
Nice
Welcome,
to
welcome.
see you. Lucy's a good girl.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, she's a good lady.
Nice. Very nice. Welcome, Lucy.
Yeah.
Did you share me out, Kathy?
Huh?
Did you share out the stream?
Oh, why would I do that?
I don't know. Just questioning. Did you?
Right, because people that I know come.
Well, that,
Yeah.
how else do they end up here?
The thing of it is that when I'm over at other places and I happen to mention you or whatever, and I come over here and stuff, that that kind of helps you out a little bit.
I appreciate.
Well, and I also appreciate that you gave a little dono for the wall.
Well, I didn't pay to be on a wall. McRib did.
When he got that done, he showed me. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like.
Yeah, he told me.
Yeah. Like, what's it gonna take? The fucking guy didn't reply, so I had to throw an offer he wouldn't refuse.
Well, that does help him out,
I know. Every little bit of help,
Yeah. I mean, look at, his shed and how he's kind of put out our community on it, everything with, and even the shit list being fun and everything like it is, supposedly to use people being on my shit list and him doing it,
Someone's gonna keep the list in order,
Yeah. Yeah.
He should have done that with magnets so he could move it around.
That would be more money.
Well, just saying,
Yeah. But, he paints it and, not like he can't paint over it.
This is true. I was just thinking of magnets because it'd be easier to like move people up and down on the list,
Well, yeah.
You're on top of the rung today, buddy.
Well, I guess he could, get like a roll of magnet and put it on some cardboard, the name, and then just move it up and down instead of having the whole thing being magnet.
Yeah. You don't need to hold it. You just need a little.
Like little magnet you put on the refrigerator. Because like when I make refrigerator magnets, I got rolls of magnet, and all I do is cut it, and then all I do is put it. Yeah, because it's double-sided.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, it's the one part is where you can stick it.
I never knew they came in a roll.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
yeah. And then they also have little round ones too, where you can stick it to that, and then it'll go on.
Oh yeah. Like just glue it to the back of something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it has sticky on it, but you know damn well that's not going to stay real well. So
That's
I do
cheap. They're cheap sticky. You need good sticky.
right. So that's where the hot glue comes in.
Yeah. It's like using those peel and stick tiles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those things work great. Just the stick don't stick. Use different stick and it'll be fine.
But see, and that's even the roll magnet is like that too. And all you do is just pull the white strip off the back after you cut it, and then yeah, and that's not real expensive. But he enjoys painting them and stuff. But,
that's why you get that spray adhesive. That shit works good.
Yeah,
like the contact.
Have that. I have some of that as well.
Oh, see, Lucy didn't know that either. There you go.
What's that?
We're all learning about the
Every
roll
day
of
is school
magnets.
day.
Oh, yeah. Well, with the crafting and stuff, I have several different things. Like I got that spray adhesive as well. I got a
Like
lot of shit.
I knew about the button magnets, and
Yeah, yeah.
I knew about them. I've actually almost bought them a time or two for different stuff.
Yeah. I got quite a few of those and in different sizes because, me making refrigerator magnets isn't hard for me anyway. I make different kinds and
It's made me think of those stick-on magnets, they use for wheel weights, when you're balancing a car wheel.
Yeah.
You have magnets of set sizes.
Somehow, somewhere along the line, this whole fucking magnet thing's got something to do with fucking cars now. Now we're going to fucking cars. Sorry, Parkness. Don't bring it to the cars. We have to talk it about everything but
All right,
fucking...
I'm done with that particular line of
No, don't want to talk about cars. I mean,
well, that's what I'm about on my channel.
I know.
Yeah, we'll talk about boats.
I'm just kidding.
Actually, I watch a few boat channels. And some of them now transition from building to the sailing.
How about Broncos? Talk about some Broncos.
I should send you a picture that my nephew of his truck. Oh my God,
Thank you, boat there.
Let me see if I can find
Take it back to nautical theme.
McRib.
There you go.
On a subject of a boat, so we're resident Navy veteran.
Who, you?
No, not me.
Oh.
No, our resident, boats.
Yeah, boats. That was the picture I had.
Yeah, of his
the
Iowa. Oh, that's one hell of a battleship is the Iowa class. I don't think the Royal Navy has anything like it these days.
Way to go, this one. There you go.
USS Iowa. Oh, what? Floating fortress. Because I think, something happened aboard that particular ship, didn't? There was an incident aboard the USS Iowa. I think boats was close to where it happened.
They're all boats, man. Just some are bigger than others.
To think that bad boy served in Second World War.
All right.
Still in service.
I sent it to you, McRib.
He was still in service in the 80s when said incident happened.
That's my nephew that lives in Pennsylvania with his little boy, but that's his truck behind.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. That's my style rig.
Yeah.
Short bed, but
well,
it's all right. At least it's a dump bed. That's cool. Mind if I share this or?
Yeah, you can share it.
All right. Well, you know,
Disarray. Which one?
there you go. That's pretty cool.
Oh, a tipper.
F-350 with a dump bed. Come on, 4-wheel
Yeah.
drive.
Looks like a 90s Ranger.
Yeah.
No.
The front end's similar to the I can't remember what generation Ranger.
Yeah,
is,
they had that. They had that.
90s.
Yeah, but that's a '90s truck.
Yeah, could tell.
Late '90s. Late
Could tell
'90s.
resemblance to
Yeah.
90s Ranger.
But it ain't no Ranger. That's a little bigger than a Ranger.
I know it wasn't. I'm just saying the styling of the front end.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what it looked like before him and his friend
Yeah.
redone it.
Mhm.
So
That's pretty cool, though.
yeah.
Always wanted a
second gen. Yeah, second gen. It looks like it does resemble a second gen Ranger.
Yeah, they're basically the same thing then. Second gen Ranger.
Yeah. I don't
I
know.
don't
I don't know either.
Yeah, because there was a channel. It's actually a woman who lives in Arizona, and she restored a second generation Ranger, 94 Ranger. To restore nut and bolt restoration, looks just like brand new. I think it belonged to originally a grandma's truck.
I'm just wondering if that's really the second gen.
Sarah Entuned is a channel. She used to be in Air Force. She's an Air Force veteran. Don't want that, and I want.
Well, anyway, they did a good job on it, though, didn't they?
That says literally like new.
Oh, see, yeah, so okay. Ford used the Ranger tag on more than that, though. It was actually a full-size truck. But it was a Ranger. It was like the F-100.
I had to bring that
do you
truck
remember
up,
that Ford?
didn't
That Ford, that Ford pickup truck. What do you call it? A Ranchero.
I?
I've seen that again.
Yeah.
Because I think it belongs to a car workshop, a car shop.
Yeah.
A workshop, garage, what we call a garage.
Mm-hmm.
A repair shop, should I say. Yeah, it belongs. And the owners of the business must have a static, what we call a static caravan.
Mm.
I've seen that Ranchero again.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
It reminds me of the El Camino.
Huh?
It reminds me of El Camino. It's a uni because it's a unibody rather than a separate frame.
The first, yeah. But the first one they made off it was actually made off the Falcon platform.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was something like that, Falcon or.
Yep. Yeah, it was Falcon.
Galaxy.
Falcon.
Front end does remind me of Galaxy.
Yeah. You know what I see interesting? How the huge boats combat the pirates with sound and huge hoses. Yeah. Mhm. That is cool. I like it when they use heavy artillery and machine guns, but
I think it was a fourth gen.
Oh yeah.
Aero. The one I've seen. I can't remember where.
Yeah. See, Parkness, you said, okay, I'm done. No more cars.
That with magnets. That with magnets.
Then I had to bring up that fucking truck to get it going some more.
Right. So done with trucks.
Um,
And that's as much as I'll dare to promise. But going back to boats.
I wasn't talking about no boats.
I'm trying to steer things away from what we were talking about earlier on.
I don't know. And I don't really care if you talk about cars. I know a little bit about it. Well, I knew a little bit about it years ago.
Sorry, I'm
Hello, Erica.
Well,
Jason America.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Chasing America.
She must be quite busy. Been what? Oh, it's only 3 weeks. Okay, I thought it was longer than that.
Disarray. Is that a Grease reference by any
From her
chance?
last video. She did one way or another.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you.
Blondie.
Yeah, freaking.
Was that was a Parallel Lines album? A good album, is that?
Oh.
I tell you, Clem Burke, he's one hell of a drummer.
Yeah.
Because is that good? Even Ramones asked him to do drumming for him. They called him. He was called Elvis Ramone. Probably treating like shit. But yeah, if you see a video for Dreaming, you watch Clem Burke. He's like Buddy Animal on them drums. And Debbie's looking, as always. Debbie was looking her beautiful self. Blondie videos. Well, she's not bad for her age. She's in her 70s. Is the old Debs.
Not bad for her age. I just think of Reba whenever I think of that. It's someone says that. Freaking.
There for a long time I thought, she really hasn't changed a bit. But I noticed that she was doing the voice, and you can tell that she's, getting a little older there.
Oh yeah. She's definitely getting a little older. The eyes are getting sucked in a little bit,
Yeah,
and,
you can tell.
Yeah, she's definitely getting old.
But you know what?
She still looks damn good.
Yeah, she does.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Her and Dolly, but Dolly will tell you that's all work, as in doctor's work.
Well, you know what Dolly says. He says it costs a fortune to look this cheap.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But I think though they are beautiful singers. But I think they're two genuine women.
Oh yeah,
and they didn't let it really change them to be
No,
or anything.
both of them do good stuff for others too. So it's
Right.
like Dolly does a lot.
Oh, she does. She does a lot of charity work, doesn't she?
Yeah, wicked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see, that would be me too.
My next one is I want you to want my.
Well,
that's good too.
You've heard of the cloned sheep, haven't you? The first animal that were ever cloned, it was a sheep.
Yeah.
You know what the sheep was called?
Yeah.
Dolly.
Yeah.
And the sheep was named after Dolly Parton because the cell, the cell that was used to clone a sheep came from the mammary gland.
Uh-huh.
And hence the Dolly reference.
Yeah, I remember that.
So
Yeah, they'll tell you that they use the sheep.
There she is. There, Dolly the sheep.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you they were doing it on people before they ever showed that sheep.
They just practicing shit the Germans been doing for. Oh,
Yeah, the
all in the name
government
of
does a lot of
science.
bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Science. Yeah, that's why we have that meth lab in freaking what the hell's the name of the country that they're fighting now? Freaking Russia, freaking I don't know,
Ukraine.
Ukraine, whatever the fuck the name of it is.
Yeah,
Freaking
Ukraine.
mhm.
It's formerly part of the country formerly known as a Soviet Union. Well, the Union of Soviet
Yeah.
Socialist Republics.
Yeah.
And then they all decided to go their own way.
Yeah. Well, that's why we have a lab there. And we have the Wuhan lab. Don't forget the Wuhan lab too.
Oh, that lab. Yeah.
Yeah.
That lab.
Mm-hmm.
That lab.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, won't be forgetting that one for a while, will we? No. Freaking. Uh-huh. I
just like
live in a land we always have boats. I live in an island. Okay. We always have boats, but
Yep.
now that I'm old, cars are my only ride from Puerto Rico,
Puerto
right?
Rico.
Hmm. I hate it.
you imagine growing up and think I was part of a science experiment. Yeah, I
Oh,
mean, you actually,
we were. I mean, don't you have the mark of the devil on your arm? I mean the vaccination.
yeah,
Yeah. They
I'll consider it the mark of the
everybody.
devil.
I was just joking.
But you
But
used
that's
to get, we lined up in school and got them.
yeah. Uh-huh.
You didn't go to the doctor for it. You just,
No, the school nurse did it.
yeah.
Freaking I remember. Freaking like what? I used to always freaking, when they ask you where you want the shot, when you get another shot for whatever reason, but where do you want it? Right there with the spot. That's where you're supposed to do it. Freaking, I did
I
that.
think you and
I did that for years. Uncle Surf,
fuck.
and they'd be all like, it's gonna hurt a little more there. Like, well, that's where you're supposed to do it.
I promise you, this won't
See
hurt.
those little holes
It
around
hurts
there?
a fucking lot.
Yeah, you got to put it right in there. I did that to the nurses for years.
Well, I think you and I talked about this. I don't know if it was you and me, but how they had those triplets where they were born and
Yeah,
then because of an experiment they ended up giving them different cultures, like a rich family, a poor family, and a middle class family,
yeah,
and
science.
to see how they would grow differently
Uh-huh.
and see if they would, because they were triplets, would they still act the same even if they weren't in there together,
Mm-hmm.
and all of that. Can you imagine? And then when they found out, because somebody said, "Oh, I thought I seen you somewhere else," and then they ended up checking it out and found out, oh, they had a twin.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then they found out that they had another one, which they were triplets. Well, then, but to sit there and like the one of them said, to think that, we were experiments.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? But yeah, they're
And then
I'm
and then can you imagine the conversation they have at figuring out what they did similar and whatnot.
And that's the thing, but it actually through the years they were doing that anyway.
Mm-hmm.
They were doing that because they were, when they placed them in those homes, they were like, okay, this one's doing this and this one's doing that.
No,
So
but I'm saying those
but
dudes
when they got
when they
together,
got
yes,
together, yeah,
then
yeah.
that they were on a talk show and they were talking about, certain things that they've done, the same.
Mm-hmm.
And it really has nothing to do with whether I lived in a family with a lot of money and the other one lived with no hardly any money. They were
Yeah.
still their their actions were the same on a lot of things. So yeah,
That's cool. Because money doesn't mean it's everything.
Right.
Money can't buy you love, but it can sure rent happiness.
That's a good one, is that? At first, I thought you were referencing the Beatles.
That was an old saying.
It can rent you happiness, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And look, I remember this rich publisher once said, if it flies, floats, or fornicates, rent it. That was the late great Felix Dennis. If you've heard of him. His company was called Dennis Publishing.
Flies, floats, or what?
Fornicates.
Okay. Makes sense. You don't want to own an airplane. The upkeep on them is ridiculous.
Same
a
with a
boat's the
boat.
same way. And yeah. Fornicate.
Well, you know what the word boat stands for? Break out another 1,000.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Ain't that the truth?
Or bring out another 1,000.
Yeah. Break it out, bring it out either way you want. Bring another 1,000. Just probably every time you ride the damn thing, you gotta fix something. Dude, I had a little aluminum fucking rowboat basically with a 10 a 10 horsepower motor. That thing cost me money every time I put it in the fucking river. Like freaking this, that, the other thing. Okay, give it away.
So Uncle Surf comes in and makes one comment.
JC. Yeah.
That's it.
Well, he's just up for his midnight pee,
That's all right. I'm not worried. I'm
He's
just
probably
thinking he made one comment and he ain't gonna threaten to come up.
Yeah, he ain't coming up 3 a.m. Come on.
No.
But he's up for his midnight pee and probably take a little doobie, couple hits off the doobie, and then go back to bed. Or he's sneaking a cigarette. Space jizz. What?
Depends where you are.
Right?
4 minutes past 9 over here.
Yeah.
And the working day is in full swing.
Yeah,
it started for most people anyway.
It's 3 a.m. and I would say, and the spirit's gone. Is that how it goes? 3, something like that. Freaking time is it? Space jizz.
Oh, he made another comment.
Uh-huh. Because he knows I was right. He's got the link.
No, he can stay in the chat. Who wants to hear him in his mouth at this time of the morning?
You're just gonna, rile them up and you're gonna come in here.
Yeah. At this time of the night, that old man too tired to jump up. Foul mouth. Man.
Hmm. You did it.
Huh?
Uh-huh. It's your
What'd you
fault.
say? No.
Uh-huh.
Ah, jeez.
Hey, it's Uncle Seth.
I'm rolling up a hash joint. Fuck yeah, dude. Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Kathy Bates.
Yes, Uncle Sir.
Woolly fucking Smurfy.
Damn right. You wish all your men looked like this.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that.
A lot of smack talking going on at 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning out here.
What the fuck you doing up? Yeah, what
me.
the fuck you doing up out of bed this
I've been
late?
sick. I've been sick.
Well, you don't sound it.
That's because I'm better. That's because I beat the shit out of it in 2 days.
I'm
a tough guy.
That's the spirit.
Couldn't lose your voice, huh?
This voice get lost? No. 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 That would be a worldwide catastrophe.
You know?
Oh, Jimmy, why'd you let him up? I thought you liked me.
I told you he had the link.
Kathy,
I sent it hours ago.
like you, but not for the same reason.
I assumed I was going to see him hours ago. Figured he'd come in for a drink or two, hang out with Woody, elbow up a little bit, and then go to bed like we do every Thursday.
And no, I wasn't sneaking a cigarette, Jimmy.
First of all,
just had a check.
First of all, I don't think he has to sneak a cigarette at all.
Got the rogue. Uh-huh. I'll admit I fell off the wagon, but I'm still doing good.
You working there, Parky?
Yep, I am.
Space Jizzle. I love the fucking names that come through here. Freaking Space Jizzle. Fucking. Yeah, I clicked the name. It's a fucking legit channel. Freaking.
Oh yeah.
He's got 8 videos. And freaking, and it's 4 years old.
Uh-huh.
It's like, hell yeah.
Hello, Space Jizzle.
It's raining. Not supposed to rain.
Why, you got a parade you got a problem with?
You're such a smart ass.
He already had one in the chat that was harassing me, and he had to run off to school real quick. And now I got this one.
You're letting what was that? A school-age kids doing
what? No. It was YKB. He had to run his kid to school.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that time, because most schools start at 9 o'clock. That's when you get the school, what we call the school run. People who do the school run.
Mm-hmm.
People who are too lazy to walk. That's not everyone, though.
No.
Well, sometimes
I'm going to say I don't want to tar everyone with the same brush.
The school's far away, ain't it?
It is for some people, so like I said, I'm not tarring everyone with the same brush.
Well, and the thing of it is, it don't even matter. I mean, I'm sure at some point in time, when at a certain age, the boy's going to tell him, "Stay home, Dad. I don't want to be seen with you."
Well,
Yeah, there will be a time, or, Mom, could you park around the corner so they don't see me getting out of the car?
well, that would definitely happen. But,
The hell is that?
what?
I'm just.
The
What is that?
cactus cutter.
What is it?
The cactus cutter.
Oh, I actually I thought it was like a lotion bottle at first.
Uh-huh. What was it again?
Cactus cutter.
A cactus cutter.
Yeah, he's frozen. Look at him.
What's a cactus cutter?
Okay, the thing with it is that if you had said anything, we didn't hear it because you froze.
It's a pot grinder.
Oh, okay.
But no,
really
at first when you showed it, I thought it actually was like a, like a hand cream pump.
Yeah.
A what?
A pump hand cream. Freaking yeah.
Yeah, you put your hand, you could pump.
Oh, so
Put the lotion on.
Put the
Yeah.
lotion on?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I thought it was at first. I couldn't see it real well.
That's your twisted mind working.
What? It's just hand lotion. I did say you were filling it up with.
Have you seen what YKB's bought?
Yeah, YKB says, thanks for keeping her warm, Surfy.
Jules. Hey, Jules, check this out. Feast your eyes.
There you
Feast your
go.
eyes.
Can't sleep. Took my
This is
meds too
what
late.
was in it?
Sorry, Jules.
Come on. You mean back again?
Huh? What?
YKB.
Yeah. Yeah, he's back again.
There you go. Not a sponsor.
Oh, pretty cool.
That's what was in the cup. Oh, she loves
See, I'm
those
afraid
cups.
to say anything because when I say things, people pop up.
Yeah. Well, you should.
Well,
you
practically cleared house when you showed up. That was odd.
They were ready to go anyway.
Yeah, they were. Woody was anyway. Freaking.
Okay. I won't
What?
come up next time. Let them stay.
Promises.
Come on.
Well, I'm going to give up YouTube.
Yeah, right. Stop breathing at the same time.
Yeah, you're an addict.
Yeah.
You get a better chance of quitting
Oh,
cigarettes.
by the way, what do you think of my destroyer?
You destroyer?
That's a Royal Navy Type 42 destroyer, or it was.
Where's the guns?
No, it's not. It's a bit more advanced. It's not an out and out battleship.
How the hell do they destroy anything? Throw tomatoes at them?
I think proper
The
name is
enemies?
missile
They drop.
destroyer.
Oh, it drops torpedoes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a Type 42 destroyer.
It don't look
But
like a
this
destroyer.
particular one is now at the bottom of the Atlantic.
It looks like the destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's HMS Sheffield.
It looks like it's a nuclear center.
Nah.
You send him a fucking link.
It got sunk during the Falklands War in 1982. Hey, who knows?
I didn't send them a
Maybe back
link
from school run.
anytime soon. I sent them a link hours ago.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Good. Right. I don't need to fuck with my thing. I don't need to twiddle with my jack plug.
Mm-hmm. No. Yeah.
The skies have just opened up here, man. It's fucking pissing it down from the heavens.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It's not raining here.
It will.
It probably will.
Don't you dare send it over here.
Tell you. In a minute. It's just local.
So, hold on, Surfy. What the hell are you doing up at fucking 3 a.m?
I've been sick. I was sick for the last couple of days, doing a lot of sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Well, slept out.
Okay.
I'm wide awake.
Said that. He'd already said that.
I just had but he didn't really get to the why the fuck
said
he's
he was
up.
sick. Well, he said he was sick. That's all you needed to know.
Tight.
We got to listen to his mouth any more than
Damn,
what it is.
woman. You was one
Yeah.
bitch in the morning, ain't you?
See, that's what I did. That's how I said, be quiet. It wasn't
And
a
let me
shit.
tell my story.
Just for a minute. To get another couple of words out.
Yeah, let me breathe, will you? And let me speak.
Oh, really? How many times do I get fucking interrupted when I try to talk?
All the time.
Hey,
All
get
of the
them right.
time you get interrupted. That's what we do to you.
It's because you're thought provoking. You make
Uh-huh.
people think, and they want to say what's just entered their head.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Just trying to share the love.
Mm-hmm. So button in.
Fine.
But. Ah, we are the champions, my friend.
No time for lose.
R.I.P. Freddie Mercury.
I seen a picture of the bass guitarist from Queen.
John Deacon.
Right, and he looks completely normal. And he was the only guy that didn't want to continue doing the music because there was no Freddie. Freddie made
Yeah,
Queen.
because it's just Brian May and Roger Taylor.
Yeah, but the bassist was the only dude that didn't really want to continue it. And he was the backbeat to the music. I know the drummer
It's always drums and bass. It's the heartbeat of a band.
Yeah. Who's the guy for the Who? Bass guitarist for the Who. He was one.
Yeah. Drummers get no respect.
Guitarist, is that Pete Townsend?
No, the other boy, the big bass guitarist.
Bassist John Entwistle.
Big quiet guy, sat at the back, didn't
Yeah.
do anything fancy, just boom, boom.
Yeah, he's one that's gone. Yeah, along with Keith
Yeah.
Moon.
The other deadpan band member was the Rolling Stones drummer.
Right, bear with. Right, right. I've just switched to my mobile. I'll show you what. Oops. Helps if I switch cameras.
These are half asleep, remember? These went all night long.
So I'll just switch back. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just quickly step outside. So I won't be able to hear you. So
Yeah, put your trousers on first. You don't want you going out with no trousers on. Is it starting to rain then? Is that what you're saying?
Huh?
Tractor away 1st. You muted.
Yeah. What? Oh, yeah. He talked shit about me. Now he is talking. What?
Who was?
Huh?
She's not very good at starting trouble when I'm here.
Oh, that guy. Like what?
I just put my phone down. Oh. And let's see. Switch back to webcam. Right, back at my desk. Just thought I'd quickly step outside. Send a little feature that on XSplit where you can just use your mobile phone as a webcam.
I had meatballs for my dinner, Jimmy.
You had meatballs for dinner?
I had meatballs, and then
you had dinner?
like a sub.
Yeah. I hadn't had a good meatball sub in a long time.
Oh, meatballs. Lovely. I
Meat
can't
the
do nice.
balls. I meat the balls.
So spicy meatball.
I can't do nicer Swedish meatballs.
I like a Swedish meatball.
You like all the balls.
Only your Svens.
It's a noisy thing, isn't it?
Wouldn't put no fucking Irish balls in my mouth. That's for damn sure.
Potato balls. The Irish potato ball.
I'd mess those suckers right up.
Yeah. Come on, Kathy. You might like them. They taste like taters and onions.
And liver and mustard.
No liver.
Well, there will be taters in. It's like the Englishman, Irishman, Scottishman get captured by cannibals, and they're all about to go in pot. Chief cannibal says, "Where you to Englishman? Where you from? I'm from London. Right into pot you go." So next it's Scottishman says to Scottishman says, "Where are you from?" Says, "Oh, I'm from Glasgow." Right into pot you go. Sorry, you knows for its terrible Scottish
That's
accent.
pretty cool, actually. That was a good one.
And anyway, it's turned the Irishman. So Chief Cannibal says, "Where are you from?" Says, "I'm from Dublin." Right, you can go. And one other cannibal says to Chief says, "Why are you letting him go?" And Chief says, "Well, last one we had from Dublin ate all potatoes."
Uh-huh. Telling you, man.
Right, what we got here? That's what we got.
Make a rib.
I could almost live on taters and steak and taters. Come on.
Yeah.
So many different ways you can make taters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Potatoes,
You
spuds.
know,
It's not my favorite, but
mashed, fried, freaking.
it's not my favorite meal,
French
right?
fried, just freaking.
See, when you put the
Yeah.
anchovy and then a layer of fine cut potato and anchovy, potato, just make a layer system and then bake it in the oven. Right, it's not my favorite meal, right? But it's really nice. But I've never cooked that way before or after.
Well,
Make a tuna bake.
You can keep them freaking anchovies.
They dissolve completely. The fish just dissolves.
No thanks.
Maybe if I put a bowl of it in front of you and you
Yeah.
took a couple of bites, you'd be like, "Oh, that's good. What is it?" And I say anchovy. You'd be like, "Fuck that shit."
Well, they're just too salty, you know. Freaking,
yeah.
They're like a salt lick, freaking, for Christ's sake, man.
Potatoes.
Yeah.
Potato sucks up the salt.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kathy.
I
Yeah.
wasn't going to say, but
okay.
Yeah.
You need salt.
You know,
in
like
your
if you
potato.
were to make a soup and you realize it was too salty, just stick a potato in, and the potato will suck up the salt, and
Yeah, so
you
it
can
spreads.
just
It helps spread it out a little.
Well, no, it sucks up the salt. Then you can throw the potato
Sounds like-
away or use it for something, whatever.
Oh.
What sucks up all the salt?
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I like the idea though. There's been a
Friday.
There's
from
been a
Kathy
stew or
Bates.
two that's needed rescuing.
Right.
Mhm.
So usually you would put a potato in your stew.
Yeah.
But if it does get too salty, yeah, you can just peel a potato and stick it in your soup.
Some. Let's get that. I love a bit of potato in a casserole.
Yeah.
A bit of lynx sausage. Well,
I think that's the best use of the freaking instant potatoes. Thickening up a stew.
Yeah, I don't like.
I know. I don't use that.
I don't like them. Yeah.
Neither do I. That's why I use them to thicken up a stew.
Yeah. Well, you can also. All you have to do is you can use
surf.
Oh, surf's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, it's his internet.
Good.
Oh, is it Starlink playing up?
Yeah. What were you saying
No.
now, Kathy? All you do what? with
I,
the
I forgot
The
what I
world's
was.
best
instant
satellite
sauce.
broadband.
Yeah.
How
I
to thicken up?
Mhm.
How to thicken up a casserole? That's what you
Oh,
put.
you throw flour in it too, but freaking
The corn flour.
yeah, you know, freaking
Well, not really.
those instant potatoes work though.
Smash we had when back in the day.
I
Oh
mean,
yes,
the only reason
yeah.
I know is because once
I
upon
remember
a
those adverts with robots
Funny.
where
They
they
were
piss
funny.
themselves laughing at the end.
Aye, I need to show
well,
you that one day.
we were eating out of the food pantry for a while,
Oh,
freaking,
mash get
and
smashed.
let's just say the instant potatoes
Mhm.
is kind of like a staple from a food pantry,
Just
freaking.
boiling water over it.
Yeah,
Get it.
yeah. And there's a million things you can do with them, but freaking,
Yeah.
that's what I used them a lot for, was just sticking in the stew, thicking the stew up,
But
Uh-huh.
anyway, like I was saying, I used to do is get a little bit of cornstarch
Mhm.
and put some a little warm water with it, stir it up, and then throw it in your soup, and then just put it in it. It will thicken the juice. Little
Yeah,
cornstarch. You
little
don't
cornstarch.
don't put flour in it. Flour it to me it's not
Well,
good.
yeah, it changes everything. I
Uh-huh.
didn't enjoy the flour
No, that's why you
as
use
much as the potatoes,
why you use the cornstarch,
Mm,
and you take a little bit of you could take some of the juice out of the soup
mm,
and kind of cool it down just a little bit, and then you put the cornstarch with it and stir it up and pour it in, and then it will start to thicken. That's
mm.
fucking.
Cool, cool.
These chemistry tricks and
I've
cooking.
used a lot of different things to thicken up a stew. Freaking,
Mhm.
freaking, freaking Parmesan cheese.
Yeah.
Whatever your nose wants, isn't it? Whatever
It
your
works.
stomach's crying out for.
It works. Just saying.
I seen a new addition. I started last week. I tried American style grilled cheese on the frying pan for my son Connor.
Oh, pan fried grilled cheese,
Yeah, right. He loved it. I like it as well. It's nice.
dude.
But
It's freaking.
they
I
showed
love the way Doris makes them. Freaking.
I've seen a short came up last night because I'd looked it up how to do it proper. Buttery
You could have
side.
asked me.
I didn't want to look stupid. Fucking hell.
I already knew that. You didn't have to. I
You
mean, we had
need.
talked. We already knew that you didn't know. I mean, I already knew that.
If I ask you
Because we
anything
were.
about cooking, you start yelling at me.
I don't yell at you.
I wish I could find. My mother had an old waffle iron that it would do 4 waffles basically, right? But you could take the waffle tray out and you just have a flat iron like a peony press.
Yeah.
And making grilled cheeses in that thing is a completely different game than pan frying, because it squishes the bread and that just changes the texture of everything, And oh man.
Well, I've been using the toaster forever to make them, and now I've used the
Oh
frying
yeah, the
pan.
toast.
I want to use
And
the
it gives
frying
it.
Yeah,
pan.
the toaster doesn't do them justice.
No.
See, like I had said that one time the other day, is
Is
that
that a
that's
Ford
how I taught
Mustang?
my grandkids, if they wanted it to, and I didn't have the time, that's what I showed them, because it'd be something safe for them to do.
Yeah, quick and easy. And
Well, because they toast them and then they put the cheese on it, and then they throw it in the microwave. It's safer for them than to tell them, oh, there's the frying pan.
yeah.
You don't want to give them the frying pan.
Well, not till they're 8 or 9 years old, anyways.
I was about
Yeah.
12. I was about 12, 13 before I handled a stove.
Really?
Yeah, my mother cooked everything. I stood at the side of my mother.
Oh
and watched
yeah,
all the
yeah.
time.
But I was a Boy Scout though. Freaking, they taught me. I
Toast maybe,
remember
but an actual
I
meal,
was
like
I was only about 8 or 9 years old at a Boy Scout jamboree, where me and my sister, who was like 2 years older than me, freaking first time I ever cooked was a fucking pancake at this freaking jamboree, right? And I actually made a good pancake, and she made scrambled pancake. So I was like,
I've cooked before, but actually working on a stove, sitting there going, right, potatoes, veg, meat. cook them all in order so that they all land on the plate hot.
Yeah.
Right. About 12, 13, I was cooking bacon younger than that.
Yeah,
Just
man.
under the grill, bit of toasted beans and things like that, but an actual meal. And because I had sat at the side of my mother watching, it comes second nature to cook. I don't know any of the recipes. I don't know all the tricks with the corn flour and making the gravies and that and adding stock. I know of them. As soon as I try them once, that's me. I'll know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love cooking.
But I liked having the leftover potatoes, and then you make a patty out of them, and then you fry them up.
Ooh.
You know, yeah.
Yeah, that's like fish cakes without the fish.
You do that with like mashed potatoes?
Yeah. After you have the leftover mashed potato, you can put a little egg with it, and stir it up, and then just you don't overly do it. If you get a lot of, you can make a big bowl of mashed potatoes and put a couple eggs in it, stir it up real good. Now me, I like to pre-stir, mix up the egg and then put it in it, and then you make little patties out of them, and then you put them in the
So you
frying
whip an
pan.
egg and then freaking
Right, and then and then you could put just a tad of flour with it if you want,
Do you
and
know, I'd done that with mashed potato, onion, and tuna, mixed it all up, and I had a brilliant batch of fish cake material, just to make in a frying pan, and I didn't actually get to the frying pan. I ate it out of the pot. I just ate it, potatoes, tuna, and onion. I was like, oh, this is too good.
right in the pot. Yeah. Clean up's easy when you eat out of the pot.
yeah. You know what's really cute though is that you cut up, you get an onion, you cut it, and you got it's round.
Yeah.
Stick that onion ring in the frying pan, and then break an egg into the onion ring, and then fry it.
That's it. Do you know what? I said to you that, but if you're making ground mince, right? If you've got a big pot of mince with carrots, onions, and instead of a dough ball, now you throw a dough ball on it and it puffs up. Throw an egg or two on the top of the mince raw and let it bubble for about 5 minutes, and next thing you've got this mince induced egg. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Quick sandwich. Mince and egg sandwich while you're waiting.
You can even put little in your potato thing, your fried potato patty.
Yeah.
You can even dice up some bacon in it if you want, and make a patty.
You're making me hungry.
Yeah, you make a patty and
I like it.
It'll fry up. We did that. We did that when we were a little girl. When I was a little girl, yesterday.
Fucking bacon covered tater patties. Fuck yeah.
Well, you could cut it up into little bacon bits if you want, and put it through the potato.
Right, Erica? Food porn.
See the leftover potatoes, right? You have a big Sunday roast, and you've got the roast potatoes or the potatoes lying at the side still unused. Instead of mashing them up into fish cake material, like we would just put the potato and fry them as that, and have them with a fry up breakfast.
Yeah,
fried potatoes, man, delicious.
Yeah. Yeah. See, you know something.
I know a lot of things, but don't go on about
it. I know a thing or two about a thing or two.
I've stood over the shoulder of a lot of professionals in my life.
Right.
Looked over the shoulders of quite a bit of time as well on a few professionals.
I don't go on about it. Listen to them. Went on about it.
Tell me shit. Unless you just switch your microphone off. Sitting talking to myself for about 20 minutes.
Well, yeah.
Are you there?
As long as you don't answer yourself in a different tone.
Not that crazy.
Like Surf, He's got about 3 different voices.
What?
What?
I can picture it now.
Oh no, you can't. Oh no.
Can't stop him.
Oh.
Give me pictures of all sorts of shit.
I'm just saying, friggin'. I know you been.
Yeah. No, you don't. Not even my mama knows where I've been.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
McRib was talking, YKB McRib was talking about when I die.
What the fuck? Fucking low belt was that, man? Right under.
What?
Right. Let's go. Let's see where she goes, man. Let's see what she says next there. If I go into denial.
Evil don't die.
No. That's what I try to say. It's going to outlast us all. Fucker. I remember YKB.
JCT saying hello to you, Uncle.
JCT, what's going on?
All right, already, McRib.
What? I love you
He's now
forever.
a femme squatch.
Oh. It's the original. Come on.
Isn't she lovely?
All right, you want to watch this one?
Oh, is that a wake up slap?
Yeah, basically.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Man.
Can't you mute before you have to hack up a lung?
No, I want you to hear it.
I thought you were laughing at something.
Live.
You gotta share the vibe, you know? Uh-huh. Want some of this, Kathy?
My God.
Don't get Doris involved in that conversation. Next thing I know, I'm going to be having a cock something. Well, look, Joe Scandals is going to send me a dick from Bali.
Uh-huh. Oh, you don't want Doris to send you a dick bong?
No.
Okay, I'll make sure she does not send you a dick bong.
Not to sell.
Yeah, I'm fucking ordering it now.
Fuck. Can you imagine me doing that and one of my grandkids comes walking in? Can you imagine that fucking mouth of a
What you
grandson of
doing,
mine?
Grandma?
Yep.
Trying to relax. It helps me relax.
Abel would run up there and tell Billy what he saw.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. No, that's what Gran does when she's wanting to relax.
Oh, here's one for you.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That Lisa.
Oh no. So yeah, the name will be unspoken, but yeah, those who know. Yeah. This was one hell of a live stream that this happened on, so but it's the end of an era.
Yeah.
If it's not Lisa, is it part of the table or not? Is that not at liberty to say?
You're saying twants. Thief.
Talking about.
It's funny how he can get into my pictures.
That's not all I get into. Sorry.
Oh, is that another one of your dreams there, Kathy? Or 4:39 a.m. and you're out in the woods too, still hanging out with us. Uh-huh. Uncle Surf looking like he's talking to a higher power.
I am.
Oh.
Wanna whiskey, I wanna whiskey.
You wait.
Oh.
Fucking wait.
Called it as well, Jimmy.
You happen to remind me of this picture of one of my nieces. And she looks stoned out of her mind.
Draw a cigarette in there.
Like, yeah,
Is
like
it one of Liz's kiddos?
One too many gummies.
Yeah, she had one too
Oh,
many.
niece. No, she's your niece, is Liz.
That's still niece. The kid's still niece in it. If it's
Not great niece.
no, it's just still niece. Just niece. Sure. Same with cousins as well. There's no second cousin until it goes into the distance. People are naming second cousins wrong. Kissing cousins.
Oh.
Yeah, one of my nieces.
Yeah.
One of the few that actually know me.
Cool, Jimmy.
Yep. Not many of my nieces have got to meet me, but yeah. That's their mother's fault.
I was going to ask if that was a court order.
No, their mothers are just freaking weird.
Sorry.
Yeah. You know how family goes,
Family.
Yeah.
You can pick your friends, but you can't shoot your family.
Yeah. You can pick your nose, you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your family.
No, but you can beat the snot out of them every Thanksgiving.
Well, that's happened a time or two.
You shoot a friend too.
There's actually photographic evidence of one. It's on Polaroid. Freaking.
I'm on fucking Betamax.
Yeah.
It was not a pretty sight either.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't me. It was my sister.
I'm gonna buy for you. Fucked it like KB.
But you can see her. She's thrown in the snow out at my aunt's house. Freaking. It's like, yep, I remember that day. She's like, when was that? It was like, you was being a little bitch and everybody just had enough of you. My father opened the door, grabbed her by the scruff, and freaking opened the door and just threw her in a snowbank. Freaking see ya. She deserved every bit of it.
Was that Kerry?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, she was throwing a fucking tantrum. Like the whole day.
Time to cool off.
Yeah. That's basically what the old man was saying to her. Hey, cool off, cool. It was freaking Thanksgiving. We're all miserable.
Oh.
We were eating Aunt Jan's freaking green fucking freaking what do you call it? Stuffing. She was freaking her stuffing was always green. She put too much sage in it, like every fucking time. Like, oh man, you paid for it too. The gas and freaking oof. But you didn't dare say nothing there.
There is such thing as too much sage in
Yeah.
stuffing.
Yeah, and she was the queen of it. You ever see green stuff? It's not supposed to be green.
Snot. It's not supposed to be that color.
I thought my nose was bleeding, but it's not.
They used to run us through the gas chamber every couple of months just to get us used to it. You'd see all sorts of colors, snot coming out of people's faces.
Right?
God. Hmm.
Uh-huh.
You had a good stream, haven't you there, McRib?
Well, it's all the people that come and visit, Kathy. I do appreciate,
We're not
Yes,
here
I
for you,
didn't.
Kathy.
I didn't say you were.
Just keep that in mind. Damn it.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, just so you know, I want to make sure you're reminded.
Uh-huh.
You're welcome.
But yeah, it's all the cool people that come
All love,
by and
Kathy.
freaking
It's nothing but love.
hang out, freaking.
I don't love anybody.
Nothing but love and doobies. Love
Yeah.
and doobies.
People lie to you.
Well, generally let that type of shit go in one ear, out the other.
You up, nearly.
It ain't easy being this cheesy. Mm-hmm.
Any Welsh people in here today?
Huh?
Bastards.
Oh, that's what I got to do. I got to get a newspaper.
Huh?
Well, I was in Wales earlier on this year.
You were?
Yep. And I was going past this farmer in a field.
Yeah.
He was wearing green Wellington boots. He was standing right next to a sheep.
Of course.
So I says to the farmer, I says, "Are you shearing that sheep?" And the farmer says to me, he says, "No, get your fucking own."
Oh, nice. Nice.
I knew where that was going. I just didn't know the twist it was going to take. But
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh. I was gonna say, fucking good work, freaking Parky. I lost all track of where I was going.
No, I'm not going to say the word because it's not allowed. It's not allowed.
What?
The S word. The S word.
Retarded?
No, the S word.
What S word?
The S word that's used as a form of apology.
Oh yeah, well that's a
No,
different story.
that's
Don't
it.
worry.
That's not.
That's no.
Sorry,
No.
sorry, sorry, sorry,
No,
sorry, sorry,
not saying
sorry,
it. Not
sorry.
saying it. Not saying it.
Sarah.
Ah, look at that. We woke Kane simple.
God damn.
Fucking of all things.
Hit the back wheel, then hit the link.
I thought the only time he saw this type. Well, no, then never mind. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
I ain't going there.
He said he's yeah. Click the link, Kane. Uncle Surf's up bright and early in the morning. Come on, man. Gotta go. Freaking I deal with Kane.
Oh yeah, like as if Kane's gonna hit the link.
Well, the last time we talked like that, Surf showed up.
Right on time.
Uh-huh.
I was hoping Jules might have come up.
What was that?
I was hoping Jules might have come up. No, did she ask for the link?
Oh, Jules was here earlier.
Yep.
And then she can't sleep, so she's freaking in the misery.
She's still living with a daughter.
I believe so. No. But oh yeah, that's where I was going. The newspaper. I gotta get a newspaper because the windshield on the wife's Jeep needs a fucking real good cleaning. Nothing cleans glass better than fucking newspaper.
No, I found something better.
Vinegar.
No, you got to use the newspaper though with
That's-
whatever
That's
cleaning.
the old days. That's
Yeah.
the old.
Yeah, what's better? A
They
sham
got
wow?
They got a ceramic window fucking. Oh man.
Oh, coating? I don't like coating.
No, it's
but
not a coating. It's a cleaner. It fucking gets
oh,
right
really?
down
Really?
into.
You know, got blue roll over there.
You got to
Big
use
blue
those.
Oh yeah, they have the blue. Yeah.
That's what you used to do. Windows blue roll. Huge big
Got to
blue
use
roll.
these.
Microfiber?
Yeah, microfibers on it.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, man.
Why you think I'm getting a newspaper?
Yeah, who
Go to the
makes
hardware store
prints
and
a,
get some
who fucking prints a
newspaper.
newspaper? And better yet, who the fuck gives 50 cents for a goddamn newspaper these days when you can get all the
Yeah.
news you need on the internet?
Well, that's why I'm gonna have to go get one. That's why I don't have to get it. I don't get it delivered. But actually, I do have to get my hunting monthly freaking sent to me now that we're settled here. Freaking, there used to be, there's a freaking monthly, it's called the Hawkeye, right? It's a New England freaking outdoor freaking rag that you get it for free every month at Walmart, sporting goods stores, freaking, freaking just about anywhere a guy goes, it's there. And I was an avid reader of the thing because there's a lot of good stories in it. So I think I got to man up and have them mail it to me because I miss it.
Send them a book of stamps.
Nah, I think a mail order membership is only like freaking $20 a year or something like that to have it mailed to you. So
Price of a book of stamps.
yeah, freaking no big deal.
Stamps.
But now that I'm established here and I know I'm staying for a while, I think I got to do that. But yeah,
These have still got the late Lizzie's head on them.
Yeah, to get back to the newspaper, man. Newspaper, it's like cleaning. It's just great for cleaning glass, man. Freaking, it helps get the shit off.
I sent you a message, Jim. Check that out.
You sent me a message.
That's blue roll. I worked in a valet yard for Arnold Clark. And that's everything. That was all the shelves were full of that. Everything get used. Everything but the plastics. Everything but plastic.
Yeah.
You'd use microfiber for the plastic, not the glass. You'd use blue roll for everything. Applying polish, taking polish off, doing your windows, taking it back off. Everything apart from
a multitude of sins and exposes a few along the way.
Yeah. They probably don't ship to USA, but
do you have something like that? It's just
yeah. Shop towels. They call them shop towels, don't they?
Right. You get them big, about a foot and a half wide.
Big roll. You get a big roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You knock it back. Once you use them, you'll be like, "Fuck, I only get a fucking pack of them."
Oh yeah.
What I did.
They're good. They're good.
However many years ago, I still got sort of two. Well, one and most of two.
Yeah. The box, we call it the box of rags.
No, two. One and most of one, should I say?
That's what I used back in the day. Was just a box of rags.
Well, yeah, but this was. It's one of the names for them that they sell over here.
Yeah, they weren't making enough money on the shop towel bags and buckets, so then they had to come up with a microfiber fucking towels.
Yeah.
You get a banana in your mouth again.
But like, you remember those old oil lamps? There's no better way to clean an oil lamp than a new piece of newspaper. You just fucking run it through there, done.
But modern newspaper isn't as good.
Isn't as good? I don't know.
Won't be as good as back in the day, will it?
I don't know. I'd never noticed a difference in them. I mean,
there's more ink coming off of the papers back in the day. And see if you get a bag of chips. They used to wrap it in a newspaper, and your hands would be covered in vinegar.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Newspaper
Oh,
articles.
not these days. It's health and safety wouldn't allow it.
Back in the days.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they used to ask you at the
American
chip shop. You want salt and vinegar and ink for your chips?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh, do you remember that certain newspaper? It was called the Sunday Sport with the ridiculous headlines like Hitler was a woman or World War II bomber found on the moon. There's one where Elvis statue found on Mars.
Yeah, what the hell was the name of that over here? Was it not Esquire? Was it? Freaking yeah, I think it was Esquire.
I don't think that's same as a.
Thought it was birds.
But this was a national newspaper.
Yeah.
And most of it wasn't even anything to do with sport. It was, it come out on a Sunday. It was a Sunday newspaper.
Tommy, what's going on, brother?
Morning, Tommy.
Morning, Tommy. But it had pictures of topless women in it. That's not a thing anymore.
Oh, damn.
Because there was a certain national newspaper called The Sun. And on page 3, they always have a picture of a topless woman.
Not in America.
No. But that's not allowed anymore.
Used to have cans of beer in Scotland with a scantily clad lady on it. Tenants used to have women on it.
9:55 and sunny in Dublin, right? Well, it's fucking basic. It's about 4 a.m. here. And it's still dark out.
What was I going to say? Oh yeah.
You know, it's hard to get
Tommy,
used
you missed
to.
the fun.
It's how late the daylight lasts out here on the plains. It's fucking completely different than New England. Like in New England, if you're on the east side of the mountain, darkness comes soon. You know, friggin'. All my living was pretty much on the east side of that fucking mountain range too. So,
Aye, desert.
You knew it too when you were like up in Vermont and on a mountain. 3 o'clock, the sun goes beyond the mountain, and the temperature changes almost instantly.
Yeah.
You're calling east of the Rockies. Call 555.
Vermont's near Canadian border, isn't it?
East of the
There's
Rockies.
one building. It
Yeah.
straddles the US-Canada border in Vermont.
Coast to coast there.
Yeah.
I think some sort of library. So if you're in one, this one room, one end's Canadian, other end's United States.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's see what I'm doing. Supposed to be doing my work here.
Yeah.
Click.
Oh,
it's coming up to 10 o'clock over here.
Yeah, man.
Which means it'll be 4 o'clock.
Yep.
Are you man, Jimmy?
4 in the morning.
5 in the morning for those
4.
on the East Coast.
Yeah, 5 on the East. Yep.
Joys of the time zones.
Oh no, it's the other way.
The planet's round.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, tell that to all those flat earthers. I mean, Earth were flat.
What?
It'd be the same time every day, everywhere, wouldn't it?
Well, no.
Why is
We're spinning like a record player. We're spinning like a record player, and we're all on top.
Be right round.
The sun stays here, and yeah, it would work in a record player kind of thing. Weather, North Dakota, freaking conditions are clear, temperature 52 degrees. The wind is blowing southwest at 5 miles an hour. Current humidity is 64%. That's actually pretty high. 64%. That's high for out
I
here.
want this.
Wonder if we're getting some rain.
They're getting pissed on all day. in the west of the UK?
Well, rainy, overcast, but it's
Oh, you'll get some
right at the
soon.
moment. Well, you better not send it over. Don't you
Right,
dare
do
send
with
it over
me.
at Pennines.
No.
You're a
No.
rain god, aren't you? Are you a rain god?
Just the weatherman.
No, we got a few days without any rain, I think. Yeah, we don't have rain forecasted till let's see, what's it say? Monday. A straight shower or thunderstorm possible Monday morning, and possible rain showers in the afternoon too. So, yeah. Monday, Tuesday, basically the same thing.
Our rainy
Yeah.
season is over.
Really?
Going to be hot next week. Going to be till the end of into July. We're going to be in the 90s and up in the hundreds.
Yeah, huh?
With all that humidity.
One of the reasons I don't live down there.
One of the reasons I got AC in the house.
We're gonna hit the 80s for like a week, come the 23rd. And that's the low 80s, by the way.
We're supposed to get threatened with that as well.
That'd probably be like a heat wave for around here, but you know.
What the fuck is that? Is that a big red tongue?
Tongue in a jar.
What am I? Oh, the Queen. Ooh.
That's why I put one of them.
And you got that one. Don't you have that one in you? You have access to that one.
That's under lock and key.
Licky. Oh, do you know there's a place in the UK called Licky End? A village called Licky End.
Yeah.
Absolutely true. Could you not? Oh.
Street in Wigan called Quiet Woman Way.
Kane, you click the link yet or what?
You got to go to work.
It's not happening.
Still doing wheelies.
Right. Gotta go be a
I
chauffeur.
know of a road called Fanny Street. There's also a Dick Lane.
What?
I can tell you exactly where Fanny Street is. It's a village called Salt Air.
Okay.
It's not a million miles away from me, actually. It's about 10 miles or so away. So I could probably bring up a random postcode of go to Google Maps. Find some.
There ain't no fucking way
Random
that's a
address.
street.
There
There's
we
no
go,
way
there
that's
we
a
go.
street name.
Yes, it is. It is
Fucking way
absolutely.
that's a street
It
name.
is absolutely true.
No, that's a
It
fake
is.
sign.
I kid you not. I kid you not. There is a Funny Street.
Quiet Woman Way.
Quiet Woman Way.
No.
There ain't no fucking place in the world.
Trouble is, I'm gonna have to pick some poor,
There's no way.
some poor random fucker's house to put up the address.
When the camera goes down, it's just an empty field.
Right, this is just a random house on that street.
Quiet Woman Way.
I'll put the address on. This is some random fucker. There we go. That's an actual address. That's an actual UK address.
Oh, what was a Nimrod? I remember Nimrod Road. Could you imagine owning a house on Nimrod Road. That's in Concord, Massachusetts, just so you know.
Tell you what I'll do, I'll go into. Oops, I just got a Google Street View. Just getting to reality. I could no, I'm not. I can't be bothered switching to my phone, but I'll just show you. There you go.
What the hell are we looking at?
This is that street. This is a street called Fanny Street.
Oh, Fanning Street. Okay.
Yeah.
Fanning.
Yeah.
And
I know the area. I know the area quite well. So there you go. There's actually a pub called Fanny's Ale House nearby.
Right,
well, I won't bring up HMS Sheffield again.
well, look up that Quiet Woman Way and see what you come up with.
Way.
It's not real.
No,
Is that buttered toast?
No ball licking.
No,
no teabagging neither.
No, that looks like the dude that does the buttered toast. Freaking, you know what I mean? I know it's an old lady or whatever, but what the hell is it? Let me see if I can freaking find it. What the heck is it made? Freaking.
Got more rain coming.
10:07.
Told you.
Damn.
Pissed on. Nice wee thunderstorm would be good over this way. Seems a bit the right situation for a thunderstorm. Get rid of some of the clouds, let the heat wave through.
Huh?
I'm just about ready for some hot weather. Very fucking sick of the past.
It's
18
on
months.
it should be coming anytime now. I don't know why you're not getting it. Everybody else is.
Place is fucking a tropical place right now. It's like a tropical country. Just rain, rain, rain.
Oof, God.
Surf, is that a Ford Mustang behind you by any chance?
Is there what?
The car behind you, is it Ford Mustang?
Yeah.
Thought it was. It wasn't a Fox body. Is that generation before or after Fox body?
After Fox, but here.
I thought it'd be post Fox body, yeah.
Light on it. There we go.
Hey, over here you can buy a brand new Ford Mustang, UK spec and right-hand drive.
Correct side.
Absolutely,
Right-hand?
the steering wheel on the correct side.
Awkward, here we go.
I've driven on the right-hand side of the fucking road. That just fucking confused. I damn near got killed in fucking London. I got out the fucking cab on the wrong side.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, talk of culture shock. Well, there's your problem. You went to London. That's your problem.
They slaughter the fucking language. They can't fucking drive on the right side of the goddamn road.
Drive on the correct side of the
And the
road.
fucking pubs
Get
have
it all
fucking
wrong.
wanky fucking hours. It's fucking crazy.
Uh-huh.
Well, at one time the pubs would open at 12, shut at 3 o'clock, and open again in the evening. But that I think that dated back to First World War. You know, when the restricted opening. Then in 1980s they relaxed the restrictions gradually. So pubs are open all day.
How else were the girls going to get to meet the American soldiers?
Well, I think I'm done with that.
Huh? You done with that joint? As he freezes again.
He just stopped his like
Mm.
when he freezes, he stops his fish itching.
Well, I think I'm with you, Parky. Y'all, you don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fade out, folks.
Drive carefully.
Thanks for coming up, hanging out, freaking having some chuckles and all this happy shit. We will we'll catch you on the other side of YouTube somewhere.
Somewhere, yeah.
See ya. I'm out.